Okay, what am I gonna do about the zoo?
What even happened?
Okay.
Oh my god, please!
Jesus. This guy's a fucking maniac.
Why are you so...
It's all just mold.
Again!
Alright. I've got an idea.
Back when they were first implemented.
Ah!
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way.
I'm a father now. What? I died on Crows. I died to the... What? There he is. There he is, guys. Chat, there he is. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ready? Ready? Oh my god! Oh my god! Where's the last camo geezer? Oh my god. No!
Where's my homie at?
Yo! You're a fucking gamer! I love you! Look at this guy!
It's the first run. Next run won't be as red, I promise.
No! Dude, what is this speed run?
Alright, Marine. Don't suicide me here, buddy. Don't suicide me here, buddy. Alright, chat. It's been fun. Now no shields. Oh, fuck!
15.
What? Oh yeah, I'll melee the last coil just in case.
If I can't do it, it's not a good trick. And if I can do it, it's free.
Sorry to tell you, Sloth, but it seems like I'm getting out of Metro for once on a good pace. Okay. I'll just do the backup, that's fine.
No one dies on floodgates. Doesn't happen.
Oh my god, I'm getting Yev, dude. Oh my god.
Splatter damage!
What the fuck are those brutes doing? Please. Oh, I'm dead. Listen. I was trying to bounce it in between the barrels. Okay.
Is Wacky here? He didn't see that, right?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite runtime.
Fuck. If I can't do it, it's not a good trick. What? Nice. Well, that was good. Okay, now it's
That happened to me as well sometimes. Or like delayed spawns, I guess.
what? This happens. always fucking happens, dude. Let's just go to the left. Let's just go to the fucking left for no reason. Look, we're in the same fucking spot. Wow, that's fucking crazy.
What?
Intel about his enemy's homeworld.
I clicked back into my game and it shot the fuel rod, and apparently there was a plasma nade and I insta.
Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors? Lead you into my
Being the boomer that I am, that things like the content on things like Toktik or whatever the hell it's called is just cringe as hell.
What the fuck is this? He's in the fucking ditch. Fucking idiot.
You wouldn't.
Can I please get high?
Okay. Alright. On go. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Wait.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
To the prophets of truth and mercy.
Good thing there's a Whataburger nearby.
Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival.
Oh shoot,
arguing
look at that.
No human presence was
Never
foretold.
before
That
seen.
explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel.
Dude, this is fucking hysterical.
Run away, dude. Run for the fucking hills, man. Run! Look at him go!
Chinovsky and fucking go away, dude. This is fucking your fault, Novsky. This is all your fucking fault. You fucking Texas, dude. Fucking Texas. Oh my god. Come. Thank you.
Spring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite life.
What do you, Mocha? What do you, dude? I have never been toxic to Wacky once in my life, dude. Right click sucks so much for zoom in, dude. Fucking hate it. Oh shit, DM from Kaz, dude. Holy shit, Kaz, your hands are small.
Maybe you need to kill yourself.
Oh, dude. Whoa.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll protect you, Pack Brother.
No! No, save it, save it. I can save it. Nope, can't save it. Actually, I might be able to.
Oh my god! What? I was looking at chat.
Another one, another classic. What? Yeah, you see how he's shooting there? He probably threw it. This geezer. And I'm going to assume that's what killed me.
For when my lineup doesn't work. Oh god. You are shitting me!
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quiet.
You killed me! Bullshit!
Oh no!
Wow, peace.
Oh my god, dude.
What? Where'd the ghost go? No, how did I not splatter him? Whatever, just stay in there. Get out, weirdo. Hit the button. Yeah. Oh, I should've just hit the button. Yeah, OG. I could've just hit... Okay. Help! I'm on top of the elevator right now.
Pressed in. That's fascinating, isn't it? Have you guys ever seen this before? You'd think one good grenade, right? Yeah, I thought so. Holy shit, dude! I killed them all. All right. What? What killed me? Wait, what the fuck just killed me, dude? What? Oh, there's one spike in me that killed me? That killed me. But that was over there, dude. I was nowhere near that fucking spike. It was here. It went off there. Look at the distance it travelled. That's insane. It exploded here, dude.
It's a good ass song, dude. Oh my god, what the hell was that? You see that? What was that?
Did I teleport that dude? I did! What?
We didn't pick up needless ammo.
What?
Oops.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Take a look.
An error.
Wow! That's a new one.
Never seen that before.
In the fucking middle of a game.
Why, dude?
He landed on the elevator?
Oh my god, I was even jumping and he still shot my nade.
Captain?
Good thing that food nipple's waiting for me at the starship. 'Cause, man, if I worked up a big, crunchy thirst.
Please? Please? Wait, I want that sword. Wait. Wait, give me that sword. Do speedrun strats for this. Okay, please don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Alright, who is it? No, 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 no. No. Nope. 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 It's just no. There's a sniper in here.
Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was a teammate. What? Tackle. I assume these constructors aren't part of the. What the? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Oh wait, I can get him. Yes, yes, please start destroying with that. Okay. God!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Please move, please move, please move, please move, please move, please move, please move! Oh my god, how am I not dead? Is there plasma? Hello, LGB. Thank you for the good luck. Fuck you, LGB. Fuck you. Fucking Captain fucking Keys, dude. Alright, there's like a 95% chance that we get plasmas off this ship, so I'm just gonna use them all and hope for the best. Alright, our plasmas just blew up. Okay, one plasma. Oh look, the Marines killed me! Let's fucking go, dude! Yeah! Woo! A.S. Johnson was far enough away. What? The only thing we can do now is get a TV going. Boy! Oh boy, the 1 in 100! Oh my god, I love it, dude. Fuck.
Don't shoot me. We're back in Hangar 1, by the way. Like, he's immediately falling off now! Oh my god! What?! All Sage 3, thank you for the follow. Oh my! Did you all see that?
I am so damn good. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay.
Yezi, congrats on your Sierra time, dude. Oh my god, that was nuts. Wasn't it?
Yo, the anti-zip right. Someone clip that piano, creepy piano music.
113? Yeah. Ready.
There we go. I gotta say this is a clip.
There we go.
That was a perfect launch.
Oh my god! Oh, that was so clean! Holy shit!
Oh god. Holy fuck! Fuck.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I've never seen that in my life, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Oh my... No way. Oh my god, no way did I just...
There are two groups of Marines in a detention box. I'll zero their location. You neutralize the guards.
Let's go, dude.
So I'm holding my fucking coil, dude, and there's fucking bullets just over here. But when there's a grenade, it delays the checkpoint, so I didn't get a checkpoint. And then this fucking lift, two enemies fucking, where's my brush? Fucking dive off the lift. So the whole trick is fucked. Okay. This is 2. So the one that we shot, not shot, 3. This leads to 5. However, my mouse is actually broken. Did you see it just like not work? Sniper. Okay. Zoo. You see that shit? Okay, this looks like a fucking tit, but whatever. Okay, so the fuck. Okay, so you're gonna fucking shoot the sniper. There's a variance on where there's some combinations where this boy right here, when he's jumping out, he's like up here, and then he lands over here by the tree for no reason. Like, why? He could either throw the nade like this and kill things, or let's throw it against this fucking wall so it bounces right at the chief. That's bravo, dude. Bravo. You see this shit? Do you see this? He is up here, dude. He is up here, and I am making my way down here. I am zooming through, How does he dude. do it? And this How guy's does he like, fucking see it, dude? He's got this fucking big ass fucking tall building. This guy's over here fucking zooming his eyes in. His eyes are like peeking out of his fucking head, and he's like, ho, teammate dead. Oh no, he's dead. I see it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just live split and stuff. Why can't I hit the fly on that hunter? Yeah.
In like a week or so. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. No stickies, please. That stuck me?
6 copies brought out a mobile jammer to mess with our short range. Sending you the waypoint. Go deal with it.
The challenge. Are you fucking kidding me? And just dig it in just a little fucking deeper, yeah. Oh boy!
Okay, of course, I'm getting dumb crap that's never happened before. Holy crap! Am I gonna die? Come on. Why are you all the way up here? Dude. I couldn't get behind the wall.
Hey there! This video is for the HaloRuns community. I'm Jeff Steitzer, the voice of God multiplayer announcer for Halo. Well, I am here because the HaloRuns moderators have reached out to me to do a little bit of announcing on behalf of your upcoming speed running competition. I believe it's called the 4th Annual Legendary Relay Race, and it's happening on December 3rd. That is very, very cool. The information I was sent was that 3 teams will compete to play through the campaign of every main game in order as fast as possible. Wow, that is very, very cool and incredibly exciting. So I've been asked to do a little bit of recording. Let's see how I do with what I've been sent. All right, here we go. Red team, Sloth.
Hello? Hello? Oh.
Voltro Neon.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of green team sucking.
Gelk.
He just 360'd me! He 360 hammered me!
Yev.
Again? Again?
Too easy.
He missed so badly that he hit.
Eggplant. Phobic.
Ooh, 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 ooh. You didn't even hit me. Oh my god. Holy shit!
Lore Hay.
Game? Can I please?
Blue team, Nervy.
That was scary.
Sleep Crush.
Good game.
Sasquatch Sensei. Wingman 953. Zephreich.
Comedy. No checkpoint either. Comedy.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Zombie.
Don't launch me, don't launch me.
No.
Bad chat.
Alright, you can't sit here too long shooting at things because eventually a Marine will get in the. Fuck!
Dice.
What? What the fuck?
Green team. Tunguska.
Why, dude? Oh, we made it! What?
Sinister.
This tunnel links up to the bridge.
All right.
Rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Whoa. Okay.
Sue.
I knew that was gonna happen. I saw that coming from a mile away.
7,
Chronos.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Seclusive.
I'm gonna be out being the Exo Falcon ride. Have fun shit. I hit my macro. Are you kidding me?
Danos.
Alright, so I've learned you ignore that guy, wait for this guy to teleport, and you just go.
David Spartan.
Warden, you seem to have giving me gold.
Padrogas.
Verga, güey. Fue como cuando.
Folks, I want to wish you the very, very best. I hope you have an absolutely kill-tacular time playing all the various iterations of Halo. It kind of breaks my brain a little bit to actually think that that's what you're going to do, but it sounds like it's very, very exciting. Have a wonderful time. Take care, everybody. Please stay healthy. By the time you hear this, I will hope that you've had a wonderful Thanksgiving, and please have a wonderful holiday season. All the best to everybody, and whatever else you do, don't you ever forget to be unfrickin' believable. Because you are.
of runners here. 24 runners for our 3 teams of red, green, and blue team. And yeah, we're going to start out with CE with Sloth, Nervy, and Tunguska. So when
Looks
everyone
like we might have a little
is
bit of tech
ready,
issue. So give
my
me
stream
just
is
a moment to try
going
and work
funky.
on that.
Yeah. So just give us a little bit of time to sort out a few quick things here. Guess I can just go over a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to throw this back to starting soon, fellas.
Oh no.
Just
It's
a couple
fine.
minutes. We'll get it sorted out.
Well, my
Say goodbye.
Hello everyone. We are back. Okay, hello everyone.
yeah.
We are back. I hope all the technical issues have been sorted out. We have our commentator Wheatley here, who's going to do some additional commentary to help out for the channel. So yeah. Once everyone is ready, I will give a countdown. So is everyone ready? Yeah.
Yeah, are we doing it like on go or on 1?
When I say start. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, start.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Here's the part where Sloth spends 10 minutes on crowd bump.
I'm not holding S ring.
Hey,
I am.
good luck to everyone.
Thank you. Let's see who goes for cryo pump.
Nah.
No one?
Wait, no one?
No one's going for the 7 seconds.
Yeah.
My attempt counter says 1,492. Before I started doing cryo pump, it was at like 500.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me!
Yesterday when I did some practice, I got stuck on the cafe hallway with the 3 elites, 3 times in a row.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope that doesn't happen this time.
Don't keep it loaded.
It's a warm welcome.
Ammo as you go.
Here it comes.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Would you do best?
Same.
What's the first part that you're actually able to die?
Not really anything you can do about it either.
Yeah, just get in your way, it's over.
The elites can
What
just
the hell?
bully you and just block you.
Move in. Get the airlock.
Brag, boys.
Same, I got 2. We'll absolutely be using that.
Taking fire. We can use a hand.
I'd like to mention that Nervy looks a few seconds ahead of Sloth and Goose because they're using different stream mechanisms, and Nervy's is lower latency. But that's the only reason.
Yeah, could you stand still for a second, Nervy?
Yeah, I went for checkpoints. You didn't take it, I don't know what to tell you. Shit.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point.
And Sloth has made it out of bounds first. Let's see if he sticks it.
See, the teleport part is the...
There are 2 places to get this checkpoint out of bounds. Sloth has gone for the late one, which is good for resets on the teleport.
Oh,
Sloth
wow.
lands it first
Got
try.
it first try. That's
Nice, dude.
probably a big lead for Red
I
Team.
got a funny tally.
Looks like Goose has taken the early checkpoint.
There we go. Second try is good.
Nice. First try.
There's a few fun tellies you can get on that. I got, I think that's called a corner telly, where you just hit the corner and just immediately fall to your death. Yeah, and there's just other funny little teleports you can get. There's like a really short one that you get. Any one of the funny ones, it's just you have to revert. There's nothing you can do.
We across the first hurdle, guys.
Yeah, stair skip went good for everyone.
Chief, can you hear
Next
me?
up is first
not
area.
a frag.
Blast. Are you all right?
Oh yeah,
I'm
first
still
area is
working on it,
worst.
okay.
There's nothing we can do.
First area is probably like crowd bump, but like it's probably the heaviest reset point. Like,
But it's on the second level.
and
That's
it's on
why
the second level. Yeah.
everyone hates this level.
When you're going
Just-
for really competitive attempts, it's really, really disappointing to get out of POA on a good pace and then just lose the first area and have to reset, go back to the tube. But I mean, in a no reset setting like this, I don't think it'll be too terribly bad for anyone.
It's
Yeah, you
not. If
can-
you don't get drop skip, it's like 20, 30 seconds, which, you know, it kills your run, but like no reset. It's like, whatever.
Just don't get aggro marines.
Not
Yeah.
You
gonna
take what
matter.
you can get.
Alright, you can get 4 needles. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sinister brings up a great point. There's a hypothetical strat to skip first.
No,
area.
no, there's not a hypothetical strat.
One day, one day.
All we need is Hark to come to CE, and we'll have it in a week.
I can't wait to get out of POA and then walk for 2.5 minutes. That'll be exciting.
That would actually be amazing to do that.
Good morning, Hark, and congratulations on Halo 4 Easy record. You get some claps for Hark in chat.
Dialogue, well, it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
The Marines survived the frag.
One of the goals here for speedrunners is to silence the Marines, and to do that you need to basically kill all but one. Johnson has to die, and then all but one of the others.
Hey, didn't get aggro.
Before a particular dialogue happens, otherwise you lose 5 seconds.
Yeah,
And
they
also, and it influences drop skip, so if you don't kill them all, then you're not going to be able to skip the ship because they don't move as fast.
Yeah, they need to talk the level through for the level to progress instead of just the ships that just stand there, and they need to talk it through.
Well, light on plasmas.
Oh, I got a funny teleport on Goose's game.
Okay, first ship cleared. The first ship's the bad one because you don't get a checkpoint. The second ship's not as bad. You can delay a checkpoint up to when you're about to throw the nades. Like so.
You're gonna be setting up to decide drop skip.
Yeah, it looks like Salt got it.
Yeah, that I think I'm good.
I'm on pace as well.
Shit. Yep, here we go with this.
Classic plasma pistol.
There we go. Freaking rat.
Sloth finishing at the last ship.
53 cleared. It's not bad.
Goose
Will
is
I
now
beat him?
deciding.
Probably not.
I also had dialogue too.
I hear things dying. Are we good? Are we good? Fuck. Sorry.
Is that the first swear, the relay?
First swear, there goes the bingo card.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the captain are going to be right on top of them. Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going
Well,
to see if we can save some
first
lives.
attempt.
Roger, Cortana.
Saw Wheatley taking his first foray into Halo ILs yesterday. How did those go?
We don't talk about that.
Third time's the
This
charm.
wave is not a natural formation. Someone
Did you get
built
drop skip?
it, so it must
Yeah,
need
it's
something.
a third try, but
It's
it's better than nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's better than just not getting it.
Unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
Completely skill-based trick. No RNG whatsoever, right?
Yeah. It's totally not as if the enemies come out in random order or something, right, Jamie?
We don't mention his name here. That is technically a swear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We shouldn't be saying that.
We've got contact. Mate, nice and smooth now. Over here.
I had a dream that I killed myself on this fling. Let's see if that happens.
You just get caught in
Mission
that.
Doom. Final Destination 7.
Ah, we're good. I didn't. Wait, they
Looks
made
like the-
7 of those?
Like the sweaties part
I
of
think
the
there's like 9.
How many freaking times are they gonna just do that?
Probably a few more. They make a reboot without a number.
The fifth one was like the final destination, and they made another one after.
This is actually the final destination. We are done after this.
Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Well, at least stair skip and first area is done.
There's still the soft lock.
The rest of the game is just totally skill based.
Totally.
Totally.
I'd rather have the soft lock than Marines not dying. Because soft lock, you can just drive back to rubble and drive back, right? Marines don't die.
Yeah. You have to do the rubble fight, right?
For that, I'm not doing rubble, man. I ain't doing it.
I mean, we're the first game, and it's like an 9-hour event. I'd probably just do rubble. Rubble sucks, but I'd do it.
It's not that bad because you use the hog to kill the enemies.
What is our penalty time for Halo Softlock? Is it 2 minutes?
If it's 2 minutes, I'll take the 2 minutes.
I think it's 5 minutes.
It's faster.
If it's 5 minutes, I'm driving the rubble and driving back.
Yeah, that would be far less.
I mean, you're supposed to get punished for soft locking, so yeah.
Punished for Jamie's problems.
Dude.
4 to 5 minutes sounds about right. Like how long it would take to clear rubble. Like drive back and clear rubble.
I just walked down and the Marines just completely giga-chatted the freaking jackals. They were dead by the time I got down there.
Headshots.
Goose, I will never splice check you if you do cliff nade.
Sorry, what?
I will never splice check any of green team if you do cliff nade.
The wacky nade?
They didn't go in.
Oh, don't put my name on that.
For the first area, you throw it on the roof.
Oh yeah. Well, never done that.
Then can
Not gonna
just
try it now.
Again.
They get lasers like
rubble.
I got instant rubble, but the Covenant didn't go in. Very cringe.
I'm watching an elite just demolish.
I hope they're dead.
All right, I'm hearing the sounds of death.
That's probably a good sign.
It's probably a good
Checkpoint.
sign.
That's a good start.
They're probably dead, yeah.
Clueless.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Aware.
Done.
Oh, he's close. Why is he here? Why is he here?
What's this jackal doing?
In the freaking hog? Get in. Where are you going? Where
are you going? You have to stay with the Marines.
Got in the passenger seat.
Oh no!
I got screwed over.
I guess I don't get a gunner. That's fine.
Oh, Goose gets destroyed by a jackal major. You should have done cliff nade. You would have made it out faster.
If you did cliff nade, that wouldn't happen, Cafe.
That's the last of them.
I mean, I think it has to do with my fling, where it just puts the elite in a position where he likes to check the entrance.
There we go.
Hey, splatter strats, you love to see him.
I didn't.
Yeah.
My gunner just ran away.
Yeah, they're so satisfying.
He was like, "See ya, dude. I got places to be." That is the last of them. I just turn around and he's running for the fucking hills, dude. That was actually something I saw Goose do, by the way. So, Goose, that was because of you that I did that.
Wait, what did you see me do?
I saw you just the splatter strats.
was
Actually,
from
yesterday that was the
PSA.
first time I saw that, and I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna do that if my gunner dies.
You've never seen splatter strats before?
I know of them, but I didn't really
pretty
like
sure.
see it the way it's supposed to be done, so I kind of always winged it.
Yeah, was it from ESA?
Once we get inside the
No, it was actually yesterday.
Oh.
I always did splatter strats when I had aggro and the AI deload, where they just stand there. Until I learned a plasma lineup to kill them faster.
Yeah,
I'm always super late,
They can't
so I have to
dive.
do it.
Yeah. It's a good strat.
Yeah, if you like trigger their evade as they're still falling, they just flop right down.
Still, yeah. Time for the scary level.
The skill-based level.
Checkpoint? Cool.
Sloth gets a checkpoint on TNR?
No, no checkpoint.
Oh, okay. All is right with the world.
Wacker is about to splice check you so hard.
Almost jumped off the edge.
Checkpoint?
Oh my god, he actually got it. That checkpoint is rare.
It looked ripe for it, so I went for it.
Yeah, it's really good because of the specific area.
I might not get it here though, because I got an elite spawn. Let's see. The grunts start following you, which is I want to avoid.
Road pizza.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Sweet.
Nicely done, Goose. Waiting for that infamous line.
Did I just get a
I have received the line.
I got the spirit checkpoint. That's good.
Sloth's about to do one of the most, in my opinion, impressive parts of the CE ledge speedrun.
Yeah, it's just like pre-killing all the enemies.
I'm getting funnies here. Holy shit.
I had Jackal cut my nade.
Yeah, I'll do that. That was funny. Well, at least I survived. That'll be a checkpoint. One red. Here we go.
There's 8 waves of enemies cut down by the master
Okay,
beast.
Hunter, sure. No, Marines, come back, please.
The Marines are like actually trolling.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in.
The lift can get very hairy very quickly if the nades don't do what they want, or if the enemies dive.
Or you get a Marine
Instant
getting on the lift
waves.
and dying. Okay.
On a dialogue, cool.
Well, I'm getting 40 seconds of time loss here. That's
Oh
fun.
no.
I don't know why. Sometimes they just get on the lift. I don't. Because like I was a little bit to the right, so they're like, "Oh, let me get on the lift," because you know I'm an intelligent human. That's all right.
You'll make it up on quad name.
Hey.
That's the worst thing that happens. It'll be fine.
Sloth's doing an extended out of bounds that his way of doing it here is not possible on the older version of the game because there are no graphics outside of the map that you can use. The old way of doing belly skip was to use graphics that stay loaded.
Yeah, very clean belly skip.
For those of you at home, this is why we reset when a Marine dies. Freaking ages to get on here.
Yeah, because the Pelican needs to fly in.
They're like, you need some help, Master Chief. It's like, I'm just gonna shoot a Wraith. And go
That
on.
quad nade first try in a relay. That's the first time.
That is very impressive.
And the left side.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
What are you doing?
This room sloth thing now. The bridge. It's another very execution heavy.
Jackal House.
You can lose a lot of time wrangling all these enemies. It takes a lot of practice to learn all of the different eventualities. Make
Yeah,
sure that everything
bridge is easily my favorite part of Ledge, probably.
The dopamine you get when you do it properly, like, you can do it for hours when you're practicing. Just like, finally get it. The advantage of doing quad nade here is instead of losing all of your health and overshield to doing 3 different nade jumps, by doing them all at once, you maintain that overshield all the way up to the top, and it really helps out with the bridge clear.
And you get 4 frags.
Yes, that is.
If you pick them up.
There's no reason.
Some runners.
There's pretty much not a reason to pick them up, but I guess if you don't need them, it wouldn't really matter.
There's always a use for them on both difficulties. It's more the timing window is tight to get them. It's a bit more forgiving than you'd think, but it's still like a little tight.
It took me a few hours to practice quad nade with getting those frags. Mostly just because I suck at quad nade, but like getting the timing down and the movement.
Yeah, but if you get good at quad nade, you should be able to pick up the frags.
The way I had originally learned it didn't allow for the timing to pick up the nade, so I had to like completely change the timing of doing it. But once I got it, it's worth getting those nades.
Alright, Keys, I'm counting on that sloth sabotage.
I think he's really far behind right now. Oh no, he's coming. Sub 22.
Sub 22 in a relay, that's very good.
Okay, Grunt, can you... Thank you.
Goose is working on belly skip.
That's gonna chain react.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
Oh, we got a wingbot question coming.
The cartographer is a mapper and will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Arc gun's the right answer.
Let's go. Lots of GDQ fans. Very nice to see.
Yeah, that was really recent.
Hi, Keys.
Nervy.
If you haven't yet, you can cross off outdated fun facts on the bingo card.
839 for getting reinforcements. Not bad. Take.
Goose is showing off the old, not quite as good route. But
Yeah, triple nade. It's a lot safer.
Yeah, it's much safer.
And a lot more consistent.
Once you get quad nade down, it's not like stick stack. It's basically 100%. It's just getting it down. It's a painful process.
Get your bingo cards ready. Sloth's coming up on stick stack.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
get
walk.
It's gonna get it.
I can't do Dorfman.
Gonna get it first try.
I'm catching up. Hold on, let me speed hack real quick.
Oh.
Get up there.
Well, at least you got the checkpoint.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Save it on the stick stack.
Get the copiums ready. You need that first try stick stack.
Yeah.
Ooh, not waiting for the checkpoint. Oh, no.
It's my chance.
He gets it first try. And is he going for triple nade?
Oh, wow.
He is. With jackals, but they don't seem to be bothering him.
Yeah, they just walked away, it looks like.
Oh my god. Sloth is pulling away.
The gamer.
The gamering.
Sloth, are you driving out or sticking at the top?
Staying up here.
Okay, when you get out, I'd like you to crouch 3 times, please.
Go.
The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation security system.
Alright, so far, Sloth doesn't seem to be splicing.
Yet. Just wait till library.
Just play the library clip from your PB.
I'm gonna make you do 3 360s.
Oh, now it's the other way.
My third elevator.
CP Jizzy knows.
I just got naded by a Marine on my way back from prison.
All right,
2 for 2.
I got funny jackals and messed up the crouch, so I'm not gonna go for that.
Second nade jump after the normal stick stack saves about 20 seconds if done perfectly. So, you know, once you get jackals, it kind of disgusting. It's not really worth.
Just starts eating up all the time.
If you can just pop
them
them
here with full health, it's kind of nice. I can't remember if I killed the elite. I did not. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh god, don't throw that at me. Alright, we're good.
Okay.
Looks like Sloth needs to practice the wacky nades.
I didn't find the grunt had a plasma.
At least you waited for the checkpoint.
And I did not do fine.
Pretty good, SC. I'll take it.
Had a 10-minute TNR. Yikes.
Cosplay?
Nah, that'd be 12
Sir.
minutes.
That's
The weather patterns here seem natural, not
Coming up on Banshee grab for Sloth. Really cool trick.
If you can get it first try.
How's my stream holding up?
Here it comes. Flawless. Looking very clean.
Oh.
Did you see me getting the turret?
You got the turret!
Can only do that on PAL, I'm sorry.
Yeah, turret drop isn't on.
No, didn't Argentina post a clip the other day doing that on MCC?
I don't remember. But if anyone would try, it'd be him.
Sure, no plasmas. Okay, let's calm down, gentlemen. We can talk through this. Let's calm down. Alright, we're good.
Fine.
Sloth is now firing to delay a checkpoint. This is a relay safe strat. In a normal run, you'd basically just reset, go back to the tube if you miss the teleports that are coming up, but you can't do that in a relay, so we're keeping projectiles in the air for as long as possible to delay this checkpoint as far as we can.
Just throwing nades when you get out of the Banshee and just shooting the entire time. It's the best way to do it.
Oh, I forgot to practice my button strat.
This checkpoint that Sloth is delaying is the last one you get for the entire level.
Goose is on stick stack, let's see.
Nervy's about to cross the line. So this is where the checkpoint starts. You can fly all the way to the end as far as you can.
Oh wow, clean first try stick stack by Goose.
No memes.
Bonnie Ross will not be showing up to this relay.
Yeah, really cool how you guys got Steitzer to do that. That was awesome.
That was amazing.
He went above and beyond.
He is a very just wholesome person. A national treasure.
Sloth hitting the first teleport perfectly. He's gonna do his weird setup.
Do you think he's watching?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Do that. That should just. You should try nading yourself at the end.
No.
Sloth has been known to do that.
On multiple levels.
Well, that was a clean entry, Nervy. Never seen that work so well.
He spidered himself doing that before.
Okay, thanks, Sloth.
Goose, would you mind flailing your mouse around in the Pelican here?
Mm-hmm, no problem.
I gotta make sure that none of these runners are splicing, you know? We'll be doing semi-consistent splice checks across the duration of all of the runs in this relay.
I ain't splicing in that TNR, don't worry.
And Nervy, can you spam crouch when you're finished?
Yes.
Wow. That's such a cool level. I didn't see anyone do Bool, though. I'm a little bit disappointed.
I was going to, but Sleek said he literally wouldn't show up for H2.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, honestly, I probably should have done it. And just run H2 myself. That would have been a spectacle.
Yeah.
I'll ask for a live-by-live tutorial of how to sword fly.
Sloth, the little monka there with the enemies. He makes it through.
Scary.
The patented tree route.
My hands were cold, I just took the rock.
Ooh, Nervy gets an early plasma pistol. That's really nice to have.
If I headshot and a jackal too, those are rare. This pistol reticle is the size of a freaking baseball.
If I can't do it, it's not a good trick.
Okay.
Nervy's up. Ooh, Sloth's got a plasma pistol as well. Looking good so far.
The swamp.
And Sloth is doing sub-nade. Makes it up.
Free when it works.
We'll see what strat Nervy decides to use. The Novsky special. Sub-nade.
Second Jumo.
Early strats.
Double Gemma.
I'm going to go for the ultra relay safe shotgun route.
I'm gonna go for the ultra, literally, like, brainless second Jumo. That's what I'm gonna do.
second Jumo's scary.
What? It's only if you miss the Jumo. Everything else is free.
Okay. Oh, thank you for that.
If you leave a flood alive behind you, they can jump up to you and knock you off. Sometimes.
Now I know that Flood was thinking, what if I just smacked Chief in the face?
Oh my.
To which I reply, fair play. I understand that.
Well, Nervy makes it out. A bit lucky there. Sloth has spawned the 2 sentinels we need to kill. This is the PP on 1. Looks like he's going to be out just fine.
A lot better to use, you need to pretty much use a plasma weapon there. Preferably a plasma pistol, but the plasma rifle still does.
And one thing we didn't explain yet, we shoot one of the Marines to get them to follow us. And that's really nice because they just they're like little bullet sponges. They scream, they shout, and they die, and more importantly, the Flood don't shoot at us.
This is a pretty recent development. We didn't really see that being used until, I want to say, 9-10 months ago. And it really helps out a lot.
Clean.
Both runners so far out of 343 with normal spawns.
Stop! Get away from me, you freaking...
There is potential for split spawns on the sentinels that makes it very evil. Sloth is gonna make it through first door, looks like. We're on to swag shotgun. Not so sure we're gonna get that shotgun.
Somebody once told me.
You did get it. Nice.
Dude, that popcorn just tried to freaking Mr. President my Flood.
Got the good checkpoint, though. Let's go.
Tunguska doing rock jump on the legendary.
I always do that.
The plasma up the rock that Camden and I do is pretty free if you want to try that.
Oh yeah, I used to
don't
do
like the
that
other
all the
one.
time until I switched to slippery rock strats. But I used to nade myself up on the cliff.
Gotcha.
I do that strat on easy too.
Ow.
It's comfy.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind getting the med kit, that's, yeah.
Yeah, on easy, I'm waiting for that checkpoint either way, so I just go and grab the med kit.
Oh yeah, yeah. So then doing the nade jump is, yeah. Screw that rock.
Any carrier bumpers?
Oh no, if you get it, it's spliced.
Load up the patcher.
It's already loaded. Try it once.
I believe.
Let's get the checkpoint early, then I won't.
Alright, gentlemen, we can talk this out, please. Calm down. Gentlemen.
Kinda early.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my...
Okay.
Shotgun, I wanted it. Oh well.
Sloth does not get carrier bump.
Shame. Who would have thought?
Unlucky.
I do get a bunch of nades though, so matters. And ammo.
I have the exact number of nades I need. Shotgun ammo's a little light, but I could probably pick it up from the hallway, so no reason to get spawns.
It is a bit of a joke, Rasik, but Ledge is getting pretty optimized. We might be approaching a point where carrier bump is core.
It's almost at that point, honestly.
Like 40 seconds. It's huge.
Some say there's a certain Australian boat who will soon make it required.
No deload. Oh, jeez.
That opened a lot slower than I thought it would.
If you want to get that low 103, gonna have to do both.
That sounds just absolutely like that sounds like the most fun that you could ever have.
Yeah, best days of CE are yet to come.
There's no way we maintain a good number of CE runners with those kinds of strats.
Yeah,
Agreed.
no one's gonna want to play it.
Well,
I mean,
you don't need a top time.
Does anyone actually want to play C?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, nobody even wants to play it in the first place because of all the out of bounds stuff.
Skipped the trigger. The door will open early. Some might even call that beautiful.
Beautiful.
I got
Beautiful.
early or fast sentinel kills. This is a good 3 for 3 for me.
Nice.
It's good swamp level. It says I golded, but I doubt that's an actual gold. Otherwise, bingo card.
Congrats. Before there's one of those levels that's just like, if it starts going wrong, it's just it goes
like...
very wrong.
What was the bingo card? I didn't catch that.
I got a gold split on 3 for 3, but I don't know whether it's an actual gold.
Big.
Come on.
Alright, second floor, what are you gonna do to me?
I only see PB during race. Oh. Well, or ILPB, but certainly
there's
that's not
ILPB. It's 446, and you gotta subtract like 23 seconds. So that's.
But that's on your full
423.
game splits. Surely you have a faster one on.
I think I've got like a 416, or maybe that was easy. I can't
I
remember.
conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Okay, that was one of those rare second floors where I just took like no damage.
I'm not having fun. I hate this hallway.
The question is, will I get a checkpoint?
Right, how many tries does it take Sloth to get Dark Door?
Okay, I got a
One.
checkpoint. Holy shit. I didn't see it for a while, I got scared.
Oh my god.
Wow, first try. That's
Sloth.
skill-based.
Sloth is popping off, dude.
I'm still super red.
She expected.
Oh yeah, he's getting a splash check after light bump.
I would hope so.
So we need to do
I had to.
360. 360 before light bump.
No, I don't think so.
Not for
The
$1
actual
million.
What the? What the?
The hallway sucks, dude.
They got two revivers got up at like the perfect time to just body block me. They freaking pinned me in the corner. They didn't have any arms, so it was fine. But... Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna guess 4 tries.
I guess 2.
I swear to God, Wacky, if it's 4, I am banning you.
It's gonna be 2.
Okay, Wheatley.
Oh.
Alright, Wheatley, you're
Well, Sloth got it first.
you're on par here.
That was 2, right?
It was 2.
Yeah, it was 2.
Nice. He's a
It has to be
wizard.
game.
This lost showing off the new teleport at light bump.
Yeah, the better one.
The wood carpet teleport.
I hate this trick, dude.
Can we get some carrier, please, in chat?
Please, dude.
Oh shit, who's going for? Oh, he's not.
Oh my god.
Light bump, Pepe laugh.
Finally, there we are. Still in the lead, at least.
What if I looked in the same spot every time? What was that?
You know what, Sloth? You're good on the splice check.
Toxic. Holy shit.
He heard the splice check and spliced in his bad one. Like, oh no, they're getting suspicious.
Oh, there it is. Get your bingo cards out. Dice has done the thing.
Is someone willing to check my HR page for my 343 time on Legendary? If it's lower than 423?
That was one of the best light bumps I've ever done.
You have a 460.
Okay.
Oh.
Stat. No IL PB. Too bad.
Humans, very cool. Love to see it.
Got some nice drops.
Not a reviver, very cool. Not going for that.
I'm catching up.
Second try.
Only if that could have happened in your PB.
Imagine.
I don't think P. Jizzy looked it up on HaloRuns. He just knows all of the times of every CE runner. They're in his head.
Yeah.
If I may, shout out P. Jizzy. He's been going pretty hard, especially on ILs. I think we're gonna see a pretty giga fast from him soon. Sorry. I got
I get
scared
it.
By, I got
I
scared by
see where you are. I see where you are.
There was I walked up to get the med kit and it was just, oh hi carrier.
Goose, if it isn't too late, would you mind spamming crouch? And Sloth is out of the book level.
Fastest reader among us. Well done.
Among us?
Oh no.
Mogus?
It's kind of
Mogus? Red team. I knew it.
It's red team all along.
Yeah.
You may now retrieve the index.
Oh no, you riled up chat.
Nice.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
I'll take it.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright. I'm coming up on Dark Door. Get your bets in.
Look out.
6.
4. I think it's gonna be 4. How the game works.
All wrong. Well, I'm not through yet. Alright, I'm through. First try, let's go.
What's this elite doing?
I had a feeling it was gonna be first try, but I saw it got it first try, so didn't know the game looked like that.
So you got first try, second, and first? Game's being pretty nice today.
A starship's fusion reactor is going critical. I'm going to search
Extra
what's left of the
spawn?
Covenant
How?
BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion
I hate this
reactors
door.
are still relatively intact, I'm going to search
Door
what's
bad,
left of
cycle
the Covenant
bad.
BattleNet and see if I can locate the
Yeah,
Pillar of
that door
Autumn's
is
crash
really
site.
weird. You can just get a bad cycle where
Fusion reactors are still relatively intact.
it
Destroy Halo.
doesn't behave the way you want it to. Like the windows can be either very wide or very narrow for double tapping the button. Just depending on when you get there.
Okay.
There might be a way to use the
Flip,
radar.
Banshee, flip.
I did
Okay.
like 30,000.
I just freaking matrix dodged all those needles. Jesus Christ. Checkpoint.
How did I double hit it? What?
You would not believe what just happened. I got blown back inbounds by a carrier exploding.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to
A reverse
activate
carrier
Halo's
bump?
final weapon without the index. The nav
Something
point
like that.
marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of three phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are
Still
enormous.
sub 10
It's a clean Banshee
through
grade.
light bump.
Calculate the pulse's range.
I could have went for like getting in instantly, but when it does that little roll, it can splatter you. So I'm like, let's let it stop rolling.
But you
Of
might need
asking
to-
why aren't they sprinting?
Marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav
Oh,
point, we need to
that's
move
why.
in and neutralize the device.
That's why sloth's ahead. I haven't been sprinting.
Yeah.
Mark the target with a nav
Sprint is
Ow.
all plus F4, by the way.
Long fling is not worth
We'll
it.
need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Long fling is free if you do it the right way. All you left turners and heretics.
Hey, my fling is beautiful.
Coming up.
I do the Cambid method, and
Ah.
it's by far the most superior.
Do we have to be quiet, by the
Thanks
way?
for talking, nerdy.
Oh shit.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Music did not stop, so I missed it.
I will do slow triggers as well then, because that was my fault. Sorry, Sloth.
Lol. I just got the most scuffed door ever, but I got it. Can I talk yet?
Yeah.
I also did slow triggers because I accidentally talked and messed up Sloth. So I'm not gonna be a dick about that. That was my bad.
Triggers one. Okay.
Just let it all come down to Ma.
Flip the Banshee.
I'm technically on PV pace. Am I? It's close.
Like that. Just do that. There we go.
What do your splits look like right now? Are you green?
A half a minute red, but I've got half a minute on keys. Just
Oh,
need to
yeah.
get a really good TB and Maw, and this is PB.
Not failed keys manips and should PB.
I'm going to be stepping away to do some setup for the Halo 2 runners.
Have fun.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
What's the trigger? What? I missed the big trigger.
Which one?
The one after the bonk one.
Oh, the one in the cliff.
I don't know what to do now.
Go back and hit it?
If you're kind of stuck, maybe just do a core save or something on the start of the out of bounds.
How
I
do
don't
you
know how
miss the
Kronos
big
feels about
trigger?
that. What happened?
I missed the big trigger that you should never miss somehow.
You have to go back and hit it. I mean, it is.
If you can still do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You hit it.
Nice.
We're good.
Yay!
Wait, I still have to hit this trigger. How do...
Stop shooting me, you freaking gremlins.
Okay, well,
Rip.
this is bad.
What happened?
I have to do... I think I'm just... How did I miss this trigger?
You're not able to just go back and try to hit it?
I do go back and hit it, and then...
It looks like you're hitting it. It looks like you did hit it earlier.
Just have to do this for the checkpoint. Then I have to do everything again.
I don't think I did my manip correctly. Okay, I did. So I skipped the cutscene at a particular time to make sure that guy was a reviver. We could do a little flood bump there. That was a really long trigger cycle.
Like, fly up. I have to just restart the level.
Are you at Pepega? Like, can you not get back out of bounds and go hit the big trigger?
I'm hitting the big trigger, and then I can't like.
Generator doesn't explode?
I have to hit the trigger in the hallway, and I just can't.
Yeah, I think you have to go back to the elevator, and then the one after that.
Oh, let's try that again. I didn't get any plasmas. This part's gonna be a little scary.
The textures just don't load.
I am very dead, aren't I?
What?
Okay.
Why is the Banshee falling? You can't do Pepega route. I actually have to restart the level.
Sorry, dude.
Wow.
PB strikes again.
Really sad.
Cool, dude.
The monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy
So nervy.
Halo.
Yes.
If you reload the canyon,
Yeah.
go back and or unload the canyon, go back and hit the triggers. Then reload the canyon and try to set up the Banshee for Pepega route again. The Banshee falls.
Really?
It doesn't freeze. The Banshee doesn't freeze.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net.
Interesting. Can you just leave the leave the canyon unloaded then in that case? Oh my god, I'm a... Alright, well that was bad. We try that again.
The Maw funnies.
Oh yeah. It's alright, that was my fault.
You're good.
I didn't even do Banshee nades. Wow.
I mean, you could probably just unload the canyon and do the normal route, right? Like, you don't need to restart.
Well, I already restarted.
Okay.
Scary part of TB is over for me. Did the loads. But it's a slow TB.
Located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. Data says various pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
Okay.
I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline.
So I got through with enough OS to do the backup rocket jump.
Never got stuck like this before.
Oh, did I select the wrong nades? On that before.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Wait, we should
What am I doing?
one of those banshees.
Door.
We'll need it to reach the
Yeah, I'm
decent
messing up
little
the
rocket
door.
I meant like be quiet.
Sorry.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
At least I hit the fast trigger cycle this time.
Yeah, sorry about that, Sloth. That was my bad. I didn't realize you were telling me to be quiet.
I was at a door. I was confused.
Okay. just a reminder, Halo 2 will be next, so I will have Blue Team's Halo 2 runner be moved into the races channel, along with Rep who will be helping commentate Halo 2.
You just say Rep?
Everyone is good to go.
Yep.
The Reptilian Gamer?
Yes.
Awesome.
I can restart level if you want to watch me do them all again, though.
So we're starting on Armory, right?
It technically does say that in the rules.
Yeah, you just gotta start with a fresh disc.
Yeah.
Time from turning on the computer.
The memes. Yeah, play Vista version. Coco's right. When do I start a stream?
You're what? Blue team?
Red. Yeah.
Well, now you got me confused.
Yeah, he's blue.
Start stream at 360 swag.
Let's go Nervy, woo.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Thank
Put
you,
down
Sleek.
1,200 kilometers upspin.
You're welcome.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override.
Don't worry, I'll
without
throw the lead
authorization from the
anyways.
captain.
That's fine.
Or his neural
I expect you to do
start the
tram
fusion
skip,
core detonation.
Imagine.
One target remaining.
followed by regret butterfly. Just find a way to do it on ledge.
And gondola launch.
Gondola launch. Yep.
My
Well, no,
standards are
regret
low for
butterfly.
Sleek. I just
will
want him
skip
to
that.
get
yeah.
scared board.
And then I want a Johnson-less Tartarus fight as well.
Please don't ask for that because I didn't practice the backup on how to do shotgun and beam.
Oh, did you mention Pelican Bump on Metro?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good one.
No, I just said
Phantom Ball.
scared board.
Wait, did you do 360 swag yet?
That tunnel leads to the next
Oh no,
section.
you're not.
No, it's coming
Never
up.
mind.
The final
Yeah,
pulse
I
generator
wasn't
we need
looking.
to destroy is through there.
All of mod driving looks the same.
Nervy, you forgot to wait.
I did. Shoot. I'm sure she's fine.
Dude.
That was so scary.
Alright. Everybody get ready for scripted explosion.
Not with my anti-scripted driving. Ooh, look at that.
You got it, Sleek.
No, I don't. I'm gonna get a 145 20-minute grade line. It's all gonna happen.
All right, Sleek. Go. Good luck.
Make sure to...
GG, Nervy.
Yeah, GG, Nervy. Good job.
GG, Nervy. Love you.
Do I have to run away now?
Yep.
All right, goodbye, everyone. Thanks for having me. Go Blue Team. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Alright, well, welcome to Halo 2. Sleek's not going to go for tram skip. I don't know if anybody's really going to go for it. Really, I think it was only implemented in, like, full game for Ledge the last 6 or so months, for, like, a handful of people. all it does is just skip this first area and let you go into the first hangar. It's a little bit more difficult since the Marines are aggroed and the Marines actually are a problem on Legendary compared to Easy, so I can see why people wouldn't want to go for it.
Well, there goes a minute.
Oh yeah, no armory. I'm pretty sure this is the second year with Ledge with no armory. We did it, I want to say the rule change was before the relay happened last year for Ledge. Yeah, in Hangar 1, we're just gonna clear out all these enemies. I think it's 2 left per wave, except for the last one, which is 4, which will allow the last wave of Ultras to spawn after a period of time.
Oh yeah, quick thing, for all you runners out there, make sure to send us a time of your splits, if possible, to the time submission chat.
So you see Sleek's out here. He's gonna look at the explosion in the background. There's a couple areas in this game where Bungie wants you to look at like a scripted thing that they have in the level. And so if you look at the station, the station over there blowing up, it'll speed up the dialogue. Yeah, Plasma Pistol is pretty much your best friend for these first 2 hangars. Same here. Same thing here. We're just clearing out enemies, trying to get to a quota of 2 before the next wave will spawn.
You get screwed over on keys, Sloth?
No.
I thought I heard you say, oh no.
I just got like 5-second revert.
What?
Right. So Sleek picked up the sword there from the Zealot after the clear was over. Sword tricks are pretty much like the bread and butter of Halo 2 speedrunning. On Easy, we don't get a sword because there's no spawns with a sword, so we just have to walk it. But on Ledge, we get the sword pretty early here. Sleek waited there before he went down the stairs to get a checkpoint. Nice ultra spawn. Decides to go for the cancel instead of the fly here. Killing these grunts to hopefully get a checkpoint here after he goes to these doors.
Of course.
Oh no, Goose.
Every time.
Sloth could be catching up.
I lost a minute at the start of Maw because I fell through the ceiling with the platforming.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like an 8:30 Maw.
Thanks to Leech.
It's bad. It's bad.
Sleek actually getting the good spawn there in space 2. So here we gotta kill, I think 6. I think it's actually a damage threshold here instead of like the number of drones killed. But basically, once we hit that threshold, which is usually like 6 drones killed, the airlock down here will open, and then we'll just fly to one of the enemies, sword them, go through, and hit the trigger to close the doors. So here, Sleek's gonna put the plasma pistol on the ledge and try to do a sword fly and hold the X input that he does, or well, the swap weapon input that you do to trade out a sword for the plasma pistol. So you can have
I
it
will
for this
be
area.
moving in Sinister now. Or next.
The best team.
So originally, Halo 2 H2A didn't have dualies, which was it kind of helped for ledge. It's not really a huge issue, but I think it was last year or might have been 2020. But yeah, in one of the patches they added them back in, which it really actually matters more for regret later on, if anything.
Wasn't it the summer of 18?
That's when sword flying was added back into MTC. I think it was.
Oh, you weren't.
Oh yeah. I want to say it was. Might have been the H3 patch, or like when H3 got added to PC, when the dualies got added back into the game. So here we're just gonna skip the little courtyard section here at the start of Outskirts, just by jumping up and platforming across the rooftops.
I'll
This is a
also be
guaranteed ultra
moving
spawn.
Vault into the chat as well.
Time for a quiz.
Quiz?
So yeah, we get the sword here just to cancel off this group of enemies at the end of the hallway. It's a lot safer than walking. Ooh, Sleek
Did
got a
someone
midair stop
say
there.
HaloRuns.com?
So there's a mechanic with sword flying where if the enemy, especially on Halo 2 or H2A, if the enemy moves or does an animation, or sometimes if you just like look down too far when you do a cancel, you'll midair stop, which is basically you just completely stop in midair, obviously, as the name suggests. You can do it intentionally by like kind of turning to the side, and it's pretty useful in some areas where you want to hit a fly but then not like flying off, and you just want to like stop above a certain area.
Hey, make
Perfect
sure when
360 there.
yeah, make sure when
Yes,
you finish,
I'll
let your
let 'em know.
runners go. Yep.
Green team runner, you're
Sinister,
good to
are you
start
here?
stream.
Yep, I'm here.
I did not get scripted, so that's good.
Nice. Tell me when you go.
Oh, I got the teleporting marine? That means I'm gonna die somehow? And not get checked? Okay, I gotta check.
Sinister, start your run in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Awesome.
Nice, Tunguska.
How's it going, Malta?
Nice run.
Stand by.
Good luck,
They're
Sin.
lashed.
Good luck to the rest.
Check your targets.
It was a
watch the
blast.
crossfire.
I'll definitely hang around.
They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Yeah, so at the start of the tunnels here for Sleep, you notice that he figured out his Ghost for Warhog, and that's just for survivability. When you have Marines in your Hog, it's a lot easier to survive just because they can tank more shots and also like kind of draw fire away from you. Kind of be noticing that on Metro too, but with Metro, like Hog is the only fast option inside the play.
All hands.
I mean, I guess you could do the Scorpion launch thing that was found, but I don't know if anyone's actually done that.
Uh-oh. I really 2 Marines and I die to that.
Oh, the Shadow Death.
Alright, Vault, get ready.
Okay.
Then also opting to not do tram skip.
I must feel like having the passenger marine is worse for the shadow section because they shoot him instead of the turret guy.
And go.
GG Sloth.
GG Sloth.
Yep.
GG's.
I only ran TB twice.
Right, I'm
EV
going.
times 10. Yeah. Yeah,
a
because
little
if you
bit
get
of a
like the
scary hanger one.
passenger, it feels like since they shoot him, they end up hitting you because he's on the opposite side of you. It's a turret guy, but that just might be copium.
Alright. Everyone's on Halo 2.
Hey Volt, can you give me an audio check real quick?
Almost died to the grunt there. That would have been a bad start.
Now for everybody's favorite level, except literally everybody.
Yeah. Metro can be a bit of a pain on Legendary. But at the start here, we're going to trade out our BR for the Marine's rockets. We give them the BR so that way, if either Marine hops in the side seat, they have a BR, and they're actually pretty deadly with the BR in the side seat, especially important tunnels. Just driving in a straight line pretty much for the start of the mission. Ooh, unfortunate death for Volt there. Sinister's wrapped up Hangar 2. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't mentioned this, but everyone's playing on the down patch version of the game due to when Season 8 came out for MCC, the physics were changed in Halo 2, so a lot of the stuff isn't... Well, I mean, it's still viable, but it's just like slower in general. Alright, see Sleek here, trying to get through tunnels. There's a couple of sniper jackals here, but hopefully he gets through. Marine's staying his hog, which is good. First try. Let's go. Alright, so coming up here is a bit of a major soft lock area, but it's usually not as... It's more rare on Ledge. So basically what happens here is, once the Scarab spawns into the background, you'll see it like pop in when he goes through the tunnel. There's a minute 14 timer from when that spawn happens to when you get up to the top of the stairs in the building after the wraiths. And if you don't make that cycle, you have about like, I want to say 6 seconds, where if you actually go through the trigger at that time, the Scarab will deload and you can't progress the mission unless you revert before the before that trigger. Sleek was waiting there for a checkpoint, but he didn't get it, unfortunately. Alright. Ooh. Hog kind of distracted right there, and he boosted up to a sort of weird angle. So yeah, here we're just trying to take out... we shoot down the turrets on the Phantom as well as the Ghosts, just so that way the Phantom will fly off faster. And we can do other Wraith here, and that'll open the door to the building. Sinister going into bomb room. We'll see Sleek here going for a Scarab board. There's a couple different methods that you could do to hit the board.
I'm fucking this up.
Alright.
And I don't
have
have
got a bad Cairo. Not waiting for the checkpoint.
Okay, I have the backup. We're fine.
Yo, nice backup.
Go up, back up.
Like not pulling an easy relay moment.
No,
and
I'm
actually
not
hitting
pulling it
Skyboard.
like the last relay. It's not happening. I won't allow it.
Yeah, so the reason he was able to do that is because the Scarab has its own field of gravity, and if you jump at a certain time, either from the antenna there or from the ground, you can get like pulled into its field of gravity and get it to jump high enough to land on the Scarab. You also got a checkpoint on the Scarab, which is pretty consistent, but it's nice to have in case you die. Bulk getting a little bit of a troll elite spawn, but he goes into a good position. Alright, so Sleek's on to Arbiter. The only major difference for Arbiter is that he has camo. On Ledge it doesn't last anywhere near as long and takes way longer to charge, but the fuses you have of it are super important. So you'll see runners trying to hit, like, you know, camo at certain times. We kill all our allies at the start to skip a pretty decent chunk of dialogue there. Pretty common in a Halo game to, you know, kill your allies just to speed up dialogue or whatever. Bolt is heading into bomb room. Sinister makes it past the first sniper on outskirts. Another thing different about Arbiter is his head actually sticks out farther than Chief, so it's a little easier to stick your head in places and avoid enemy aggro. So here in this room, we gotta clear out pretty much everything. There's 7 Sentinels that spawn, 2 Heretic Elites, and a number of Heretic Grunts that spawn. Once you kill all the Sentinels, 3 Fuel Rod guys will spawn in one of 4 doors around the room. Sleek will grab the fuel rod here for halls.
Oh my god.
What was that Sentinel?
I don't know.
Yeah. Must have been ones that like go back up the tubes. Yeah, so you'll see Sleek put his head into this box just to wait for his camo to come back and go across this room. Alright, everyone's out of Cairo. Wow, that grunt turned around and was like perfect. Sleek gets through the halls first try. Will he be going for Glass Clip?
Yep, I got a checkpoint, so yes.
Pog. I want to say this was like a year ago now that this was found on H2A. Basically, you hit yourself under the glass and displace your hitbox, and then lunge through a second time to go through it. Doing slinky flips here. Just a faster form of movement in the Banshee. Yeah, it was August of 2021, so yeah, pretty much a little over a year ago.
Right, now I need here for dialogue skip.
Gotcha.
I don't do Sinister's method or Wacky's method or whatever.
Alright, best level.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Nice. So what Sleeks did there was he went into the first room and got the Heretic Elite to spawn. And so he went back into the other room, which when that door closes, it'll actually deload the room. So if you line that up with a certain timing of when the Heretic leader's hologram shows up, it'll skip dialogue and it'll save about 7 seconds. Yeah, and there you just had waves of popcorn that'll spawn. You have 2 in the outer tubes, and then 2 in the inner, and then 2 in the outer again, and then 2 in the inner, and then like usually 1 more wave that you have to kill after that. It's a lot better on KBM compared to controller.
And now we start the long auto scroller that Halo 2 loves to give us.
Yeah, one of many. This is
No way.
Well, actually, I think TGJ's auto scroller might be longer than Oracle Elevator.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, it's one of the longer ones in the game, but they can range anywhere from like a little bit of like maybe like 10 to 20 seconds at like the start of Cairo to like 5 minutes on QZ. Sinister making it through the tunnels. Ooh, front flip. You get a checkpoint though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see more head glitching here from Sleek, just waiting on the elevator. That way the enemies just ignore him.
And it's good you can use keyboard and mouse to alt tab and you don't have to hold the controller. Then hold forward.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bungie did a pretty decent job here of making sure you couldn't get down the elevator shaft quickly. So you have to wait on the elevator until the death plane beneath it despawns. Mister missed one of the ghosts on the Phantom. If that happens, you just have to wait for the Phantom to despawn with the Elite in it, and the door will open.
Yeah, at least I know I'm not getting deload. I'm way too slow.
Like Sleek's on his final rotation now, so after like another 20-ish seconds, he'll drop down and go into the next major combat portion of the run. Alright, Sleek makes it down. So here in Lab Fight, there's a certain sequence of enemies we have to kill in order for it to go as fast as possible. So first we kill, there's 2 turrets that spawn with grunts on it and Heretic Elite. And then there's 4 carriers, or it can be like a combat form that drops if one of the carriers dies. After you kill them, and you have to be on like the ground floor or on like the little arc that you see that Sleek's gonna jump on. You go back up top and there's 3 Heretic Elites that spawn in the hallway that you came from. And then there'll be 4 more Flood that spawn above you. And after that happens, there's a minute timer from when you killed the last Flood until you can kill another set of 4 flood and move on to the next area. Looks like he's just looking for the last guy here.
My dad decided to walk in front of me and wave his hand and thinking it was funny, and now I didn't know where he went. And I lost like 20 seconds because of it.
Green team assassin.
I don't even know what time I had. I think it's like 56 or something. I'm just gonna wait 7 minutes.
Yeah, here Sleek's just gonna go back and collect some ammo for the carbine, and wait the minute. And doing the hangar clear on Arbiter right now.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
Yeah, so here after the minute wait, you just kill the 5 heretics in this airlock. And then the door will lock. Thankfully on ledge, your allies typically die just like on the to the sentinels or whatever. But if the sentinels, or not the sentinels, sorry. If the elites didn't die there, he would have had to wait another 10 seconds for the airlock to close, since it checks for your allies, and if make sure they try to get in first before it closes. Bolt makes it on a metro. That was a sub 5, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Hog. Yeah, here in this elevator section, we just clear out these 4 flood and 3 sentinels. You're on a timer there until the heretic elite gets into the room and closes the door. So here we're gonna see an H2A, well, 60 tick version of Halo 2 exclusive trick where we launch up the elevator. So this has kind of 2 effects. One, it's just faster, and 2, somewhere on the elevator there's a flag that gets set for invincibility, so that way the player just doesn't die when they're going up. Just sort of like a hacky way to make sure the elevator functions properly. So when you do that launch, you get the flag set for invincibility, but it doesn't get reset when you hit the top of the elevator. So you get to keep the invincibility for the rest of the mission. So he's gonna take no damage. Oh yeah, Sinister had glass clip. So yeah, here we're just cutting
Alright,
cables.
I'm gonna defend for the first part of this level.
On a timer here, basically. Oh, the other effect that this has is that when you go back down, the gravity is a little wonky compared to what it normally is. If you go down too early, you'll get like really bad gravity where you literally, it's almost impossible to move unless you sort of fly downwards. Sleek opting not to go for the cancel and go for the backup fly. Fleek's gonna kill a Flood and a Sentinel here to get Sentinel spawns into the next area to cancel off of. Now we're into the first boss fight of the run. These are pretty... Well, actually, on Ledge, they're a lot more difficult in terms of Regret and Preterist, but Perfect Leader is pretty simple. Basically, you just have to sword him 3 times once he comes back down from the tubes, and on the 3rd time he'll just die. Basically all we're doing here is just flying into the tube and sorting him, and waiting for the dialogue to end.
Alright.
Did you get dialogue skip, Sinister?
Yeah. Yeah, I
What's
got a 113 popcorn room.
Yo, clean.
Yeah, that was clean.
Yeah, Volt, I'm pretty sure is the only one playing on KBM. Everyone else is hybrid, like controller and KBM.
I use controller for High Charity.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, makes sense. I thought I heard like a controller noise on HC when I was watching you the other day, but I was like, it's probably just his keyboard.
Yeah, his controller sticks are like loud as anything, just clacking.
Yeah, I clacked them pretty loud.
Alright. Sleek is out of Oracle. Here at the start, we do a rocket jump up the rock and grab a BR next to the drop pod. Kill that Jackal by luring him out with a shot, and then he'll jump down the ramp. So on Ledge, we take a different path for full game, where we hit the trigger there by that tree, and then go back down and climb up the mountain. That'll spawn in the next area, but it will also skip a bunch of Jackal Sniper spawns in the next area that you usually would go to, and also skips a Wraith spawn across the river.
Yeah, aggro, nice.
One second time save initialized.
Did you get aggro, Sin?
Nah.
I got aggro.
Nice.
Bleak hits the Chasm launch first try. So here you'll see Sleek hit a trigger and then go back up the mountain here. This is just to skip a bunch of spawns, and it's a lot safer than doing the normal way of doing it on AC. And on H2A compared to H2C, there's no reason to go to the area with Envy, since Envy can't be activated on pickup on this version. Wolf says to make Volt's fire alarm go off as a spice check.
Don't do it. I guess.
Leak bonks against the wall there to hit a trigger, and then he'll go back up and scale the mountain. Thankfully, with the ghosts, it's pretty easy to stick to walls. It's also a thing in H3. Well, pretty much every Halo game after with boosting ghosts. So, what Sleek's doing the safe method here of hitting the trigger. So yeah, he'll boost down, hit the trigger there, and then move on to the next area. There's a couple required triggers in the level that we have to hit, and if we don't hit them, then the level can't proceed. Just like the 2 honor guards that spawn at the end would spawn. And Regret won't be in his chair, and like the hologram. Here, before Sleek kills Zeely, he's gonna jump up to this ledge to skip a couple of extra honor guard spawns that happen. And he's gonna grab the sword for the next level.
Here we go.
It's one of the more important levels of the run. Along with, obviously, I mean, every level's important, but this just like in terms of difficulty. So, oh, he doesn't get to spawn. So we want to spawn across the way from you when you walk out of this building, so that way we can fly across to the Jackal. And there's 5 we have to take out here. So by crouching here, the Jackals can't hit you, really.
Really? What kind of a...
Holding that angle down.
Oh, I don't want to jump. Okay. Okay.
Alright. So after Sleek takes out all the Jackals, we'll get a checkpoint here. They'll spawn in these enemies to make sure that the gondola actually progresses, and then hit a cancel off the elite to get on the gondola early. So this skips like a huge waiting portion where you have to clear out some hunters and wait for the other gondola to come across. Sleek will not be going for gondola launch.
Imagine.
Alright. So on MCC, there's an exclusive thing where the Phantom will just like despawn, which we can force it to happen by making sure we don't get a checkpoint until after the Phantom comes in. Not ideal unless you're going for gondola launch. If it does happen, you can just wait on the other gondola and ride it all the way there, but it is slower. So there's a group of drones and 2 elites that spawn here. You clear them all out, and then the gondola will progress again. Kill the drones here because obviously they'd be a nuisance otherwise.
Yeah, there will be no BBK cosplays here, it's exclusive.
The white elite spawn will not matter.
Yep.
Well, unless people are going for gondola launch. So Sleek will set up here for a redirect fly. So when you hit an object when you fly, like Sleek is going to, you'll hit it and then
buffering?
go off in a certain direction. Use it a few times in the run. Sleek barely landing up on the ledge. So yeah, a group of jackals will spawn here. If you stay above a certain volume in this room, you won't get a bunch of drones that spawn in these tubes above you. See, once he clears everything out, the elevator will come up, and then you just hit the button, and we're on another wait. What are you doing, Sleek? Left the elevator.
I wanted a frag grenade.
So yeah, if you leave the elevator there after the door is shut, you just teleport back into it.
Frag grenades are important for a regret fight when you want to go super YOLO and end up throwing your run instead of boarding and punching the old man. Oh, we didn't. I mean, I didn't look at chat, but where's all the looks like reps in chat for regret? And rep is here commentate.
Roo. Ooh, citizens are dying at the start of the Halo. Looks like you'll make it out the second time.
It's been a while since I died there.
You just like jump up there and grab the beam through the ceiling. And we'll use that for this clear here of camo enemies. Looks like he opts to keep the fuel rod for the grunts. There's another sword spawn up here, so it's not really a big issue to drop it. And then we get another minute wait on the gondola.
Yesterday I practiced for about 30 minutes about getting into regret fight, like where the turret grunts are and stuff, and I realized it was a complete waste of time in RNG and I shouldn't worry about it. And whatever happened happened.
Oh, Sinister's ghost fell off there.
Walk of Shame, the other ghost.
Yeah, thankfully there is another ghost up here, just like a little hubby. But yeah, that is a little annoying. I don't think I've ever seen anyone take that route to get to the ghosts though. That was
yeah, neither have I. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought people just like walked inside like normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where I saw it from, but I think it's faster.
I thought you were just like running off the edge or something.
Yeah, he's gonna jump off. Alright, Volt makes out an Oracle. So here's Sleek's, I think, gonna go for Mountain Cancel if he gets a spawn.
Got it, but I died.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
And this elite.
Or buy an elite moment.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's two of them.
It's crazy that I got it 3 times and this guy is killing me. Okay, whatever. Well, that sucked.
He's gonna grab the rockets here. There's a couple banshees that spawn after the gondola progresses forward a little bit. Depending on what you get in it, it'll take like anywhere from 1 to 4 rockets. You can kill ultras with 3 rockets if you like shoot the rockets fast enough, but typically it takes 4.
Oh, I don't like where this guy is. Is he coming back?
Oh, he's doing weird stuff. Sinister makes it to regret. Bolt not too far behind.
That's really cool.
Ooh. Yeah, on ledge, the fuel rods will actually like crack you a little bit. Yeah, we have to clear out the group of enemies on this gondola to progress the level. Sinister makes it onto the gondola. He had like 1 death, right?
Yeah, I died once.
I think he's going for gondola launch.
Yeah.
Boss champ.
Oh no. I mean, yeah, good luck.
Well, just about done with the Halo. Just got the clear in the temple.
Super late Phantom for no reason.
We'll see here ideally, yep, Sleek left him alive. So he'll leave that turret run alive just that way it's easier to cancel into regret fight. And looks like he gets in first try? Yep.
I'm not risking the sword fly.
Alright, the old man fight. So you have to board him 5 times in order for the fight to finish. So we'll get on him the first time, board him. Nade boards do more damage. And then we'll stick our head into the wall and try to get a checkpoint here. And so what we learned recently about this fight, I guess it might have been like a month ago, probably over a year, I don't know. Anyway, so there's 4 honor guards possible that can spawn. And so you get 2 automatically when the fight starts because there's 2 sword elites that in here. And then I want to say after the 2nd and 4th boards is when like the timer will automatically force another elite to spawn. And so out of the pool of elites, you have like 4 in 9 chance to get a sword guy, a 4 in 9 chance to get a regular plasma rifle guy, and then a 1 in 9 chance to get a dually. And Sleek got the 1 in 9, unfortunately.
Where is he? I don't know where he is. There he is. This white grunt's gonna kill me. This is not smart. This is not a smart play. This is not a smart play. Yeah, of course it wasn't. That guy scared me.
Did it hit gondola launch? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, I got it first try.
Let's go. More common on easy, but more people have been going for it on ledge.
Yeah, I would say it's actually easier on ledge.
Really cool that I'm getting plasma rifle spawns. And like every grunt is a white grunt, so they just don't stop shooting ever.
Good thing about this fight is that the grunts and the elites operate on two different pools, so killing the grunts here won't affect how many elite spawns you get.
I'm just getting
That's
so
not
unlucky
good.
with these spawns.
Did you get it, Volt?
I don't know, my elite was like hiding. And,
Oh no.
Oh, so ooh, yeah, the spawns on your gondola. Monk ass. Nice stick on that honor guard.
Watch me get a dual rifle, dual plasma gun out instead. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. That was just awful. Just
All right.
literally the worst RNG possible with the spawns.
Well, we made it out at least. Checkpoint Sedge. So Sleek Sun to SI. The first bit of this level, or I guess like the first like 5 minutes of this level, is just walking. We don't get a sword spawn until later, so we're just gonna try to make sure we take good lines and get a couple launches here and there. Maybe do some shotgun cancels, which we didn't see in Cairo because this is legendary. So when you kill an enemy in this game, it causes their collision to disappear. When you do that, along with a melee and a reload input to cancel it, you can hit a pretty decent boost with them.
I don't know what to do here.
Oh.
Oh my god, the enforcer.
I thought he was gonna splatter me.
Yeah, Sleek just had to shoot down these 4 blocks here. So interestingly, on easy and normal difficulty of this game, the blocks that you see here on the level to open like the pistons and whatever else, you can actually just hold X on them and open them, but on heroic and legendary you actually have to shoot them. Which doesn't really matter a whole lot, because on easy we would just shoot all of them except for like the one on this gondola, which we just hit on the while we were shooting the other 3.
I don't think I have a checkpoint. When is the last time he's ever walked on this way?
So with the enforcer here, we will shoot the 2 like legs of it, and then it actually has another weak point, like underneath its eye, where it's like has like 2 little arms, and we try to aim there so that way it dies faster. Because if you do enough damage to that area, it'll explode.
You just took a really weird pathing. I also think I'm checkpoint glitched, unironically.
Did Sinister freeze?
Please give me a checkpoint. Nope.
Sketchy. So a pretty common thing on some Halo games is a checkpoint glitch where the game just refuses to give you a checkpoint due to it's usually just like a bullet being somewhere weird and the game thinks you're unsafe, so it won't give you a checkpoint. This is one of the scarier areas of SI on the first bit, but it looks like Sleek gets through first try. Okay, Sinister Stream is good now.
Finally.
Alright, Sleek got a checkpoint.
After 4 minutes of nothing.
Oh, yeah. SI can be particularly rough with them because sometimes you just won't get a checkpoint and then you get reverted to like the second hallway or something of the mission.
Oh, is there something wrong with my stream?
It just froze for like a little bit. So
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's good now.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red team, I'm sorry for throwing that time away.
Don't worry, there's 7 hours left of games to go. Plenty of things happen.
I don't know where that last elite was. He was nowhere to be found. It screwed up my whole gondola launch.
Looks like Sen caught up a bit from that regret.
And there goes my camo. I'm gonna die. How am I not dead yet? Okay.
How did you live? Yeah, so Sleek here is going to try to get decently fast movement in these tubes by you crouch when you go over the ledge, or well, you crouch on crouch when you go over the ledge, and then try to crouch when you hit the corners. And if you do it right, you can get really fast tubes. Sleek gets the good spawn here. Goes for the nade on the flood in the tunnel. So here at the start of the wave fight, we have to kill 5 floods that spawn. If you get lucky, oh my goodness, that box. If you get lucky, some of the flood will jump under.
What is happening?
Oh, there's so many.
And I'm getting my waves spawned in.
Monkus.
Oh my, there's rocket guy. What is?
Like putting on his best Neo cosplay.
No problem. Okay, let's spawn in my allies to hope they come forward.
Alright, so here there's 6 waves on Legendary that you have to take out, and they'll spawn in a number of areas. I want to say there's 3 6 waves, 2 4 waves, and then 1 2 wave on Legendary. It's pretty important to realize what waves you've already gotten, so that way you can kind of understand where the next wave will come from based on the spawns that you get, and also sort of based on the location of the scream that you get. Thankfully, also on H2A and 60 took H2 in general, the Flood have like broken animations in these pits, which is a good thing and a bad thing sometimes, because it can be bad when the Flood drops back into the pit and doesn't die, which usually happens in the back left pit in this area, but it's also better because the Flood will usually, well, only human Flood will typically jump back into the pit and die. So each wave will progress once there's only 1 combat form alive, and I think it's like, I want to say it's like 10 seconds after the last, you get to that quota of 1. Sleek's done with the level, so the Phantom will come in and now basically with this area it'll check if there's any enemies in it, and if there is, it'll delay the end of the level. So ideally, you kill everything.
Sub-9.
Yo,
Fine.
sub 9.
It's fine. That beginning section though was scary of everything being alive.
Yeah.
Was that a gold sleek?
No,
Oh.
I have like a 840 something. In full game, I don't do ILs. So.
Yeah, now we're on to QZ. With this level, really only the first like 2.5 minutes matter, where it's just ghost driving through. Once again, there's a couple required triggers that we have to hit, so if you do miss them, which usually there's pretty good indicators of each of them to understand if you actually got the trigger. Oh my god, that launch! I think so. There's a Pelican that carries a tank, and that tank can aim at you and do that. That's why he also camoed before that door opens, so that way the tank doesn't aim at him and absolutely destroy him. Volt going into regret fight, good luck. So here, there's a trigger that we have to hit. You'll know that if you got a checkpoint. So Sleek did a bit there.
Just don't go too fast. Oh, I got deload. Okay, nice.
Nice. If you go through fast enough in a couple of these areas, you can completely skip the spawns that happen, which is ideal for legendary.
Ammo just in case I got those spawns.
Sleek pretty much getting a free pass here.
Yeah, but I take safe strats like after this section right here.
Yeah, so the last trigger second to last trigger here we have to hit is right here when we drop into this area. You'll know you got it if you get the race spawn. Looks like he got rocketed.
I have camo. I don't know if I'll have it up in time. Okay, I got a checkpoint, so. Nope, not yet. Okay, wait. Alright. Alright. Yep.
Taking the safe path around to get camo back so he doesn't die to the turrets that spawn here. Because they will shred you if you get like a pretty bad spawn. The last trigger he just hit there, that's a pretty annoying one because like you'll not realize that you missed it, and then you'll have to turn around and go back and hit it. Alright, so now we're on to the biggest auto-scroller of the run.
Hey.
Yo, Sleek got blue. So yeah, on Vista and H2A, if you crouch in a certain spot there, you'll get a color change on Barbie. You can get like a pretty wide array of colors here. Unfortunately, it is patched on the current version of H2 or H2A.
Sinister's already on end fight. Okay. What was your regret, Sinister?
Like 10:05, I think. Oh.
Yeah, there's a cool thing you can do with carriers where when they fall over, if you hit them with a sticky, they'll explode and all the popcorn will explode as well. It's not like H3 where if you stick them with a nade, they'll automatically, like, all the popcorn will blow up.
All right.
Then also getting a sub 9 SI.
Don't worry, I'll make this up with like an 840 Graveland. Little do you guys know.
Easy.
Just
Sleek
add an
prison
additional
skip,
15
OP.
minutes on it.
Sinister getting hit by the hog there.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, the hog can just sometimes veer right into you and you die.
And then this is where like the one H2 runner comes in and say should have gone right side. Even though they're wrong.
Right side, weird.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that you're not usually supposed to get the ghost through here. So you can just take it through and zoom through this area. Ooh,
Oh,
Sleek got
nice.
the, or sorry, Sinister got the despawn there.
No. No
No, he got
way.
picked up by the Enforcer. Yeah, if the Enforcer decides to do that, you're dead. There's no way you're getting out of it. Even if you jump out of your ghost, you still get like sucked into the Enforcer's arms and die.
Okay, skipped it this time.
Like even if it's not picking up a vehicle, if you're near that when it picks up like another vehicle controlled by a flood, you die. Oh, are there ways to live?
I thought if you get out early enough.
Huh. Like I thought it always sucked you in.
Dude, is this guy...
Okay, Sleek hits the fly there. That fly is really important. If you fail that, you lose a minute.
I get it first try, which never happens on any attempts ever. Clearly something's wrong. Something's really about to go wrong now, though.
Oh boy, the next huge level of H2 Gravemind. A lot of combat, a lot of sword flies in the second half, and lots of ways to die. Here at the start, Sleek takes a Nadler and kills these two brutes, and grabs the... Oh, the other one fell to the floor. Well, he plasma rifles down the forward runs that spawn.
Dude, where are all these guys coming from?
Got a buddy.
Alright.
Ghost blew up. I wonder if it's because he was boarding your ghost and like
Yeah,
because like
yeah, I
health
think
is
so.
tied to the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, so Sleek's lining up in a certain spot here to skip a number of waves of enemies. There's one wave you can't skip here though, and that's the one with the brutes that come up the lift, the forward runs that spawn, and then after you kill, or there's two enemies left alive, you get carbine spawns. in one of 6 stores. Well, 2, I guess. But yeah, Sinister didn't get his team color. Sad.
Yeah. Had to get the neutral color.
Alright. It looks like the first clear went well for Sleek. Although I shouldn't say anything too soon.
It was
Okay, there's just
okay.
one gun.
Still slow, but it's fine. I didn't die.
Got 2 nades as well. Don't have to worry about plasma drops.
ドアの近くの台座に私を下ろして。あいつ、真実の預言者がインデックスを持ってるわ、奪うのよ。ドアのところに行って。行って、私がネットワークにいた方が真実の預言者を追跡しやすい。
Yeah, so brutes act a little differently to elites, obviously. They die really fast in needles, as seen by the first area. And also, when there's only one brute alive after, well, typically anyway, he'll berserk. Can be kind of annoying to kill because the way his head moves can be kind of hard to hit. And also, he can double tap you with his BXB combo. Yeah, ideally here, Sleek kills one of the brutes and then kills the next brutes, that way this one berserks. But if the honor guard brute that berserked before goes like near the other brute, it'll cause him to not berserk because it's like gets added to the to that squad. Sleek picks up the beam rifle here for later, and for like knocking the cap off of the brute's head. Bolt makes it out of SMA. Just some more clears here. Link melee on the Jackal. If you get good spawns here, you can actually completely skip this section of enemies.
Oh, really?
Wow. Neither grunt moment.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay.
What split did you guys have out of SI?
1 flat, basically.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not timing.
Oh. Be good shit.
All bad after regret.
I didn't want a checkpoint there. I was shooting and everything. The door, which I don't want.
Run to the really important truck at this level. So
At trouble, this is why you don't go for mountain on QZ.
The patented Sleek strat. Waddist hyperclap. So here we're gonna try to lure a brute into the lift and then get him to punch us in. And so if we do it right, he'll land on top of our heads and we'll be able
sleek
to.
Strat. What is hyperclap? Slow but efficient.
Yeah, we hit a certain load zone into the bottom area, and then once we butterfly enough, which is by jumping, meleeing, and reloading at a certain rate, be able to go back up the lift because the lift actually just takes you up once you hit a certain area. The Sleek hit prisms get first try. You got the deload here, which is sort of nice
I
for
want the
ledge.
checkpoint.
Yeah.
That's the scary thing. I almost
The
didn't
only-
want to get that.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate part is that it sometimes makes it a little difficult to get checkpoints here.
And
Because
I didn't get it.
ideally, if you do this area, and then you can just take out the first, there's like a group of enemies in the second hallway.
This game is so good. I can't tell you how good the game is.
Oh, the fall timer.
I didn't even feel like I jumped early.
Yeah, it's the only unfortunate part is that if you get deload, then the revert is kind of painful because you have to walk the whole way again. If you don't get the checkpoint before Jack Fly.
I mean, the only reason I had to have jumped too early, I didn't feel like I did, but I fall timer, and I didn't crouch, so. Okay, should be okay this time. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't die to that jackal.
I know. I really want some check.
Yeah, the other thing with doing flies in this level is that you can skip some checkpoints that you can get, which can break checkpoints. Oh, he got one. Okay, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
So ideally here, we make it fast enough across to where the jetpack elites don't spawn.
But I missed, so we'll probably get him. I feel like I'm gonna take this super safe strat here.
Yeah. It's basically what happens is there's a kill quota in this area, and after a certain amount of enemies are dead, jetpack elites will spawn.
Where are my jetpack guys? This could have been a big mistake. It probably. Yep. Oh wait. Yep. It is. Okay, I got a checkpoint, but I'm gonna have to clear hell room. Should be fine though. Should be okay.
Yeah, so ideally here, drones will spawn in after you get to a certain area, and then you'll just camp off of them through this area. But because Sleek got the jetpack elites, you couldn't get in fast enough to do the cancel, so this room can be pretty annoying. Pretty low beam too.
How many drones are there? I'm just gonna go for it. First. See what happens.
Sometimes you can just get lucky and run through this room and not get the spawns here. Or not get melted like that. Then getting close to prison skip. Yeah, these spawns right here where there's two jetpack elites and the carbine guy. Then does not get prison skip first try.
It wasn't the biggest time loss.
No, you made it past at least.
Oh,
Sixteen gets
I
it
saved
second
it
try.
with the new strat.
The Pog strat.
Can I do crump fly with a carbine? Long enough?
Shoutouts to Blaze It. And Volt, I guess.
Minister also gets the deload here. I guess spawn skip. Nerd. League opts to clear these brutes out. If you clear these 3 brutes, you get a checkpoint before the redirect fly.
No way.
Ah, unlucky death for Sinister.
That's fine. Surely I'll get the checkpoint this time.
Clueless.
Oh, I'm going back and killing him.
AFK. He just didn't care. He grabs a fuel rod here for the final couple clears of the level. Yeah, so we killed these brutes, well, the brute, the jackals, just to get the elite to hop on the turret. Because if you don't hit that fly, or like if you go too low with the fly, you'll hit a spawn with a group of hunters and an elite that'll come through these doors. So we got the end fight of this level.
Okay.
Fuel rod guy. So there's a certain order we have to clear these enemies and to go fast. We take out the first we take out the 3 ultras, and then the 2 hunters that'll spawn in the back, and then from there, brutes and drones if there's any alive. Typically on the ledge, the drones are dead.
Where's the last guy?
Oh, dude, the brute that I got in my run,
That's fine because I didn't have time to throw stuff.
Yeah. After Sleek hits the trigger here, the level's over.
Oh.
All right, we're out of Gravemind.
Good. Not the worst thing in the world.
There's a couple more important things left in the run, but should go well from here. Mainly just stage 2 skip and making sure your Spectre is still there on the Great Journey. No blue cosplays this year. Of course he shows up in chat when I say that. Yeah, last relay, Blue had to do like really casual strats on DTJ. He did it first try though. Didn't fold under the pressure. Holy brute spawns. Leak opting for the safe strats here, we just came around these brutes. Here on ledge, we don't pick up the fuel rod because if we pick up the fuel rod, it doesn't allow us to carry over to PGJ. And we want the carbine and sword for PGJ on legendary. Sniper Jack patrolling. So you can jump up this tree here, and then scale this cliff down to a certain area, and the end level trigger for this level actually extends really high up. So if you just crouch in a certain spot on this cliff, you can hit the trigger. Comes up a lot in these last couple levels where like
I love
triggers are
not
just
getting a single
huge.
plasma nade from all those grunts.
Okay.
Right, big trick here. So Sleek's going to lure one of the flood from this from these spawns here, back out to this platform, and then from there he's going to butterfly, which is the strat we saw on Grapevine, but more of a directional area instead of just vertical. So we're going to go from this part of the level all the way around this tower to his left, and we'll hit the end level trigger there because it's actually there at the beginning of the level, and it saves quite a bit of time over doing the full path, and it's quite a bit safer on Legendary.
I got a really bad grave mind. That's fine.
Not as bad as mine. But...
You saw at the beginning of HC, Sleek swapped to new graphics, and that's to reduce lag spike when he uses them at the end of the level to line up where he needs to drop. He's in here. He came out before he went up the rock, and that's to get a checkpoint there. So that way he can retry the fly in case he fails it. Leak on his second fly, going around the tower. And Volt hits Prison Skip.
Let's save it.
Let's
Good
go,
crouch strat.
Sleek. Good job.
Slow, but fine. Didn't die. I didn't even get to do my like 6 YBs in between each YBA, but
Alright, we're on the final level. So, like I said before, we want the Spectre to stay alive at the start for a thing that we're going to do during Carter's fight. So, we're going to park it behind this rock and hope that it doesn't get blown up or stolen by a brute beforehand.
this guy's gonna kill me, 100%. Okay, luck.
Wow, you lived.
Usually that ghost should have shot me in like most cases.
We are coming up to the end of Halo 2 here, so Halo 3 owners probably want to get into the Discord if they're not there already.
Sasquatch, stop
I
doing
will be
your
pulling
co-op
them.
runs.
I will be pulling them in once you get into the Scarab cutscene.
Looks like they're all here already.
Yep. Just have to pull them in.
Oh, I don't like
So Sleek here went up to the door and hit a trigger and then turned back around so that way he could deload these wraiths here because the door opening is dependent on the wraiths dying. So it's easier just to go back and deload them. Yeah, so here is where the carbine and sword come in handy.
On fishing, I see on my screen, or Vulture's screen. Oh. Okay. No,
Oh.
we're fine.
Okay.
not
clear, we have to
doing.
kill 3 brutes, and then after these 3 brutes are dead, you can just go into the door after where these like 4 brute shot guys come through. And from there, we just have these 4 brutes here. There is a soft lock that can happen, but
It's not gonna happen. See, no problem.
easy. Yeah, so that trigger for that cutscene is a little annoying because it depends on you being completely safe in order for it to happen.
Tech check for Halo 3.
That was scary. I almost failed HC skip.
Congrats to Sin.
Did I miss any bingo cards?
I think there was a part-time one, like going above part-time.
Did I get that one? Yeah, I did.
So, barring any major time losses from Sleeker Sinister, it looks like it's going to be like a 2-ish minute lead for blue team, a little more.
Well, Sinister really picked it up, didn't you?
Please, are you on Slick?
It says 135.
Okay.
Which is about what I expected. I was hoping a little bit lower, but regret. Great, as usual.
Shoutouts to Craig Root there. On 66 versions of the game, when the Wraith spawns in, it'll flip over, and the Brute will just kind of be chilling there.
Unless you play on Season 8.
True.
Right, no BBK cosplays.
BBK driving. Yeah, so as you can see, Slick's gonna take the Spectre up to up and around the temple where the cutscene trigger is. And we want the Spectre for a strat we're gonna do in Tartarus fight where we clone the Johnsons, so that way we have more beam rifles firing at Tartarus and his shields go down faster than just having the one, or doing it, well, doing it yourself would be faster than doing the clone, but safer.
When you get to this part for Sinister Stream, you'll see the disgusting left side that he goes for, same as Bolt.
Side is better.
It's atrocious to look at.
No, it looks better.
Thankfully, this is just an auto-scroller here, so you have plenty of time to make it up to the spot.
Damn, Sinister is gaming.
This might be a PB for a great journey, though, if it goes well.
Oh.
ILPB?
Granted, my ILPBs are trash, because I never get this far. I mean, my ILPB for Grey Mine is like an 1145 or something. I can't.
I don't even.
So this is another example of Bungie wanting you to look into a specific place to go faster. If you look at the door, the scarab will actually settle faster, and it'll only take 2 shots to blow up the door. After the first one happens, you just hop out and you push into this Spectre in order to get into the fight with Tartarus.
Blue team Halo 3 runner, please start the stream.
Hi, Captain.
Make sure you click the start recording button.
Yes, we want to kill our allies here so that way they don't hop into the Spectre and block Johnson. So yeah, we just get them into the Spectre, and then we wait a little bit, and then a couple more Johnsons will spawn. Which just only happens with the Spectre from the start of the level. If you were to use another one like the Brutes have, it wouldn't work.
Left side gamers.
That's right.
Alright. Sleek's got his Johnsons, and he's gonna go to the center platform here. He's gonna blow up the Spectre with a couple nades, if he has them anyway. Okay, yeah, he's got 2 nades. So they all get out and they don't stay in, or they don't get launched off by Tartarus hammering them. Wise Man going for the top strat. So yeah, from here we just
Sasquatch.
wait for the Johnsons to take down his shields, and then we shoot him with dual plasma rifles until he's dead.
I think would do the strat.
Shoutouts to Zoo losing the first sub 120 to dying to Brutes.
Forced to get this happening right now.
Okay, get ready, Sas.
Oh, I'm ready.
And go.
The Brute went up the lift among us. Congrats, Sleek.
Good
Not a
stuff,
good run,
Sleek.
but not the worst.
You held it down.
GG.
GG, Sleep.
GG's, guys.
Big moves.
Alright, Sas, bring it home.
First squad, you're my scouts.
No
Got it.
co-op strats.
Move out, quiet as you can.
Yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing that you've pitted two best
Oh, that was
friends,
cold.
two co-op teams against each other. Two co-op teammates. Me and Zoo.
Bravo team, this is Johnson.
Best friends.
Got it. Fall back
Yeah.
to extraction point. Over.
Alright,
As
I'll
if
see you
this
guys
relay's
later.
gonna be thing.
Rep, thanks
See
for
you, Sleep.
commentating.
Thank you guys for having me. I am going to head out as well. GG's to everybody, and good luck.
Alright, see ya, Rip.
See ya.
See ya.
Would you say it's a best friends kind of relationship, or like a big bro, little bro kind of deal?
Don't you dare. Don't you
Just trying to
dare
get
start
cleared
with that. No, we have no relation. We're just two people playing the game.
Oh my god, I didn't know it was all business with this guy.
Nice job, Volt.
How much practice did you do, Sass?
I did 4 no reset runs.
Oh, really? Actually, I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I thought you'd be just grinding that I am Jesus game the whole time.
I do want to play it.
Sinister's got 1 plasma rifle.
New threats.
This is gonna be exciting.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a plasma nade from downtown.
This does not look well. Should be fine though, right, Shirley?
Yeah,
Cool.
you got this. I believe.
I just got so lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh!
G, Pelicans are at the river. We got company, so hustle up.
Hold on, got a contact.
Tartarus has killed so many of his pack.
Alright, there we go. 128. That's not bad. Alright, and are you ready soon?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
GG.
GG.
Nice run.
Oh, we're gonna fix that one moment.
Uh-oh.
There we are. It's all better.
Alright, I'm gonna hope out. Good luck, everyone.
GG's, man. Take care.
See ya.
I'm here, friends.
I'm not your friend.
Oh my god. Everybody's
Jeez.
getting shots.
Zoo out for blood today.
But you didn't say like, just kidding. He meant it.
No bubble, no fun.
Zoo got the full no bubble experience last night when he was practicing.
We don't talk about that.
See, Sasquatch did the proper strat of jumping over the plant so it can't block the shots.
Sass, you know about the plant, right? How the plant can...
Of course I know about the plant, dude.
Thank God.
The rare Kenya species. Rock hard plant.
My chat won't believe me, dude. Gotta set them straight.
That doesn't exist.
Oh, no.
Dude, I want to kill that guy so I can get a checkpoint.
Walking over.
We're even, as long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Dude.
Roger that, Hocus. Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Nice checkpoint.
Is that an accurate fun fact? Is that on the bingo board? Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Got a
Do I
bubble
need to start
shield.
stream yet? I turned off this Twitch. Is he on Tartarus Way yet?
Almost. I'll let you know.
You can
when.
start it up.
That was scary.
Hocus, Phantom.
I see him. Stand by. Going loud. Everyone down.
Sierra's always the most worrying one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Especially my track record with this certain trick.
We just lost the perimeter camera.
And these jackals just not dying? What?
Considering not doing the elevator jump, that's what's actually scaring me the most right now.
Does it rhyme with Burly Pelican?
Have we ever had a relay where everybody hits it?
I think so.
Okay.
Chief?
I think last one.
This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold
At least last alleged one.
I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
There's no way you guys missed it then.
Clueless.
Out of my way, Johnson.
Well, with my luck, the chieftains could go into the dam, so we'll see.
I think Sasquatch making that hallway look easy.
All life based.
I've played this level a couple times.
Skill base.
before.
I haven't died on that hallway in like 40 attempts at least.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Pelicans can't launch until the hangar's clear.
True. If I die, it's because I miss one jackal headshot and get carbine.
They duck
Well,
under your
I have
shots
no
sometimes.
needs.
That's true.
You won't be doing that again.
He's going up the stairs, man.
Where's my chieftain at?
Pour one out
Just
for the box,
chilling.
guys.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Volt's having a little trouble.
Yeah, this is. Go, get ready.
I am ready.
Alright, should be almost done. And you're almost there. Come on, go, go.
GG's.
Yeah, nice job,
GG's,
Volt.
Volt.
I respect going for the launch. I really do.
Move out.
Thanks,
Quiet
man.
out there.
Sorry, the stream didn't work out. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good luck, everyone.
See ya, man.
See ya.
Good luck, Gelk, I guess.
Bravo team, this is Johnson.
Thanks.
Got it.
You don't have
Sorry
to
about
do
the
that.
audio.
I wish you bad luck.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the formalities are out of the way at this point.
Yeah,
Don't be toxic.
I hope you step on a Lego.
Oh my god.
All available combat teams respond.
Too far.
Anyone in the barracks. Now.
I'm already choking ghost jump.
Sir,
Thing I
this
never
way.
do. What a good sign.
Look! Coming out of the vents!
Line them up. Line them up.
I survived the hallway. Finally.
Drones. The whole swarm. Take
It's
them
okay,
down.
movement's overrated.
Control first. Not even slowing down.
And Jackal does not care about my shots.
If I try to hook up a timer, it might go off by itself.
Johnson, you might want to put that out. Chief,
Time for a little bit of gambling.
Illegal on Twitch now. So I'm gonna do the Peepo blanket cave strats. Make my life happy.
Is that actually better? Can I have the same success rate?
I always get through pretty much every time I do cave strats. I'm also not noticed, so I'm going for moose jump too.
You guys sound like you have really good chemistry, so I'm just gonna leave you to it. Best of luck to all the runners.
Thanks, Wacky.
I may have
you, man.
used my bubble doing moose jump, so I was kind of a little greed. I think I got that checkpoint because I got deleted at cave.
Ma'am, I've got movement above Amberlow. Fruits.
They've got jump packs. They're going after the thrusters. Shake them off.
Hey, I got another bubble. That's pretty nice.
Oh, I just realized, so Halo 3 has no commentators, huh?
Yeah.
It really
Halo
is a
4
dead game.
It is more active, dude.
Do we need a Swords drinking to the relay this year? We need a drunk Swords in here.
Hi, I'm here to commentate.
Oh my god. Nervy
Best
the
Halo
Destroyer?
runner ever.
I don't know Ledge, but I know Easy, so it's exactly the same, right?
Yeah.
Did easy.
Most of it, there's a lot of similarities.
Just don't die.
Yeah,
Forehead.
pretty much. And you're gonna learn Ledge after the relay anyways, right?
Yeah? That's the plan. I don't know when.
Like, tomorrow? Tonight?
Right now?
Probably-
You're learning right now.
Probably
Learning
like a
from-
month. I'm learning it right now. So.
Yeah, we'll give you tutorials while we're playing.
Okay, that good. This is great.
Oh, dude, I have Walk in the Woods playing. It's Peepo Blanket.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best part of Sierra, honestly.
You only get it on Legendary if you get the extra spawns at River.
Oh, you don't want that then. Okay, income's here. Income's the better option.
Chief, get back to the
Just bring
Income?
everybody in the chat here. There's like 20 people in the Discord.
Yeah. I could not join that.
That's got a clean box.
You have the mad social anxiety like I do.
Yes, sir.
I almost alerted the enemies, which would have been really, really bad.
This is kind of a trash Sierra, but it's not as trash as it could be, so I'm okay with it. Just a casual 425 damn cutscene.
Now you're doing the silo route. Will we be seeing any silo clips today, Seth?
No, I don't have a DC.
Oh.
Hey, go for it, please.
Just find the DC real
Days are
quick.
behind me.
You can also go for YOLO clip too.
Where? Did you do the elevator climb?
Yeah, it's
What is
pretty
this?
good throws. It's actually not that good. Now that I look down at the timer.
Zoo getting funnied. Nope. Okay.
Zoo, when are you gonna go for the 109 with Silo Clip?
Probably
cheating.
never.
I
I'm
need a
on
cheating
following
here.
this game after the relay.
I'm waiting for Zoo's H3 arc. You gotta go after nails.
Took
Dude,
so long to spawn.
Where's the chicken?
Are you kidding me?
Tell me you got the checkpoint.
And Sass is done with crows.
Hello. I fell off, so now I have to walk all the way back up to get the camo.
Unlucky, you fell off plus ratio.
Hi, Income. I don't know if they told you, but you're commenting.
I was AFK. I was not here.
You didn't even. I thought you joined.
Nope.
You meant to
Alright,
join.
We're in
There's
this. Let's do this.
There's a beam jackal right above me. Good thing I have an invincibility. I have a checkpoint, which signifies my pal Hocus is coming.
Sass is approaching the best level in the game, Savo Highway, where he will be going for
God.
liftless.
Please get out.
Get this guy out of here.
What happened?
All right, I didn't choke early, Pelican. Was that 3 for 3 then?
Yeah.
Nice. No memes.
Let's go.
All runs are blessed.
You've got the right idea.
Savo's one of those
mount
like
up.
sleeper
Get the hell out of
levels
these caves.
because it's all about. It's really easy to just lose time to the driving, and it's like phantom time. You don't see it really, like unless like you're specifically looking for it. So like you have to take a very good route because the Warthog just is terrible and loses speed for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you so much as
I can
clip
agree
a
with that.
grunt, you'll get exactly 4 sideways 360s.
It's a very nice Tony Hawk level, but besides that, Was that first try bomb room soon?
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's one thing
This
to look
cruise was alright, except for me falling off the bunker.
Dude, of course, I do fail the hallway this time because I missed my headshot on the jackal. 100% of the time, if I miss the first headshot on the carbine jackal, that's when I die.
Very weird drone.
Look, if you kill the jackals, you don't die. What a concept.
That crow's hallway always seems like RNG whether you make it through. Is that
Yes.
is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you
It
lose
can't
time
be.
to is RNG actually in this game.
Yeah, it's everything in the run's RNG. I like to take a path. Like if you path behind the crate a little bit and like just avoid a little bit more fire, it makes it like a ton more consistent. I found.
Zoo with a very clean box launch.
Sasquatch attempting to drive down 2 wheels for style points.
I don't know what I was doing there, but
Oh my god.
Did he get a lift? I didn't see.
He did,
Yeah, I did.
unfortunately. I'm sad to report.
You don't have to use it. You know. You could just go.
You got a decent checkpoint.
oh, I actually got really good.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Oh wow, yeah.
Wow, okay.
What are we wowing at?
He pretty much got like a god checkpoint right before liftless, but didn't go for it.
How many gifted for me to go liftless? Go for liftless.
Dude, this guy's such a sellout. Look at it.
Oh my god, you're actually trying to like scam money during a relay.
Come on, try to make it
Somebody
more.
from blue team do it
I will-
and then don't give them
What's going on?
afterwards.
I will get $5 to a charity of your choice.
Some plasmas.
Sasquatch got the wraith reload. That's kind of.
How about my charity?
You're not a charity.
You.
I
It really
mean,
is a charity case.
a lot of people would argue against that.
It's a charity, and how much
I mean-
it gives us is good content.
I mean, I'll put it towards like a new controller and a new desk if that. Sounds like both got hit pretty hard.
Gator boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
That's the desk. The controller's fine.
Nice padding, idiot.
I guess that's progress. That's all you can ask for.
Gestorino just said 50 for liftless. you are on the spot. You have to do it now. But you
I'll
have to
do
get
100 for liftless backwards.
Very clean Sabo ending from Sasquatch.
it. Oh yeah, how much for
What-
lifted backwards actually?
What time was that, Sas?
340 something.
Very
High
good.
340.
343.
3-4
That'd be good.
Chief, the Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only
Okay,
chance
the
of
next
stopping
q
it is
question
surprise
coming up
aerial
soon
assault.
be
Clear
for
this
Halo
sector of
5.
Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral.
Everyone be ready to copy and paste Cody Miller.
He's out.
What year was Halo 5 released on the Xbox One?
Was it ever fully
2015,
released?
2015, right?
Yeah.
You guys aren't gonna be supposed to manage to it. Forgot to reload.
Yeah, forget to reload.
Taco says a year too early. Yeah, that's just one thing to say. So how does everyone feel about the storm?
Of course I get
How did
flared.
I just
We'll try to survive
lose
it.
all my speed?
Oh, Zuachi went for liftless and failed. That's not the worst revert, but
I
still
lost
good.
all my speed driving through the barricades somehow.
Something to drive for, hey?
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying.
2x flared? Cool.
Oh,
At least I went for it.
Did you guys get flared at all on crows?
No.
Sass got a
Just
very unlucky
get good.
shield.
This is the only part of the run where I'd say it's completely rely on RNG.
Yeah. Go getting very unlucky trying to get an invincibility from the Screw Chieftain. Finally gets it. Decent hammer too, though.
Wait, did you get it more than once?
Yeah, I got 2x flared.
Wow.
Sass getting stormed.
What is happening with this trash level, dude? Oh my goodness.
Zoo.
Oh my...
That's a good backup, killing that brute.
Yeah, I'll
No,
take
I didn't.
an annoying bubble over flare any day of the week, man. Flares are actually like a danger to your health.
Yeah.
I have defied gods and demons.
Okay, this is the last time I'm ever playing this level.
Going for elevator climb on Crow's Nose. Saves around 14 seconds.
You got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
And he does it cleanly.
Very nice. Everyone golf clap.
The checkpoint is a mile away, so I'm hoping I do not die here.
What just happened?
Sue gets brute shotted.
No, someone threw a trip mine at me. Oh my.
Hmm.
Oh, I almost pulled a zoo and forgot the camo.
So
I've never been trip mined there in my life.
There is nothing more incredible and annoying than the freaking equipment in this game. Like,
yes, the priority of it.
It does feel like the priority is backwards. Like, they accidentally did it backwards. Like, because it's, what is it? It's equipment, then weapons, then buttons. I feel like it should be the other way around.
Yeah.
Clean Slavo. Wow. What a level.
That was the most Monka-esque sequence of my life. I think my last checkpoint was before freaking the brute, the chieftain room. So my heart rate was like 1 billion during that.
That is a good stretch of time on that Butter Grows where you just don't get a checkpoint if you go too fast or just unlucky.
Usually you get a checkpoint at the Great Launch, or even if you don't get one, you get the one at the bottom of the elevator.
Yeah.
But I got neither of those. I didn't even get the one on the Pelican.
So, Zoo, how are you feeling about this upcoming storm?
Eyes on the prize, sir.
Don't talk to me.
AA raids have been neutralized. Something big closing in on
Sass moving on from second leg bed, going to the best clip in the game, the Mongoose clip.
Gotta get first try.
Using the headline upright.
I'm noticed.
The only good lineup.
How did I get noticed?
Does it cleanly, first try.
Kyoko unfortunately got noticed during bomb room, trying to run to the bomb.
I am your shield.
Well done, Chief. I'm sending you the cover.
That should go.
Nice, very clean.
This Crows was like, how am I so slow? Then I forget I got flared 2 times. This would actually been a decent Crows. Also, my jetpack clear was also really slow, since I just played it super safe since I didn't have a checkpoint for a mile. It's okay. Make it up in the late game.
Never hit the Nair, man.
Sass getting on.
Hello, Joan?
Yeah, I killed him. Like, the Marines blocked all my shots here. Didn't get any kills.
Yeah, fat fingered a nade.
It's so hard when you get stuck at that section of Storm on Legendary.
Looks like enough things died.
That was a nice little Cortana moment boost.
Picks up a DC.
Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone, he's following me. He's still alive, dude. This is ridiculous, bro.
When Icky Crows, just a reminder, I lost 40 seconds to RNG.
That's gotta get through there. Maybe I picked the sniper.
Kyoko approaching Salvo Harvey, going for Lipless, of course. Sue's entering second leg bed.
Dude, he's still alive in front of me. Oh my. What?
Oh no.
Was very surprised your invincible despawn there.
Yeah, it's just totally random.
That's something that happens a lot on that particular
Nice
part of this level.
Dude, it never happened on OG. This is. Bring back OG. Just kidding. OG double scarabs is a nightmare. Bring back OG except for MCC double scarabs.
What exactly was a nightmare about it?
I shot that way too early. What am I doing?
The way we do double scarabs now, you can land on the nose of the first scarab. You can't. I heard you can. I'm actually not 100% sure, but someone told me you can't land on the nose on OG. So you have to board it on the side, which is super annoying. So you have to like hope your Hornet doesn't die on the first scarab, and also just boarding it is annoying.
Nobody saw that storm ending.
Yeah, I was trying to point it out.
Yeah.
That Squatch missed the plasma pistol shots a few times on the AA in the storm.
Did you
Happy
get
laugh.
bad dialogue?
I'm just bad, I think. It's scary on ledge too, because the hunter comes up and kills
Yeah. You start.
But usually you get a checkpoint like right before it, so you can usually just revert it.
Nah, you just gotta commit.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh.
Did you see a picture of me or something?
Sasquatch got very unlucky there and just died at the beginning of Floodgate due to flood spawns.
And just that nade did absolutely nothing, so now he has to manually move this box. Setup very clean.
So do you have the stream open while you're playing?
Yeah.
Wow. Box
Yeah, I turned off my second monitor. My brain can't handle that.
I agree. I had to turn it off as well.
I'm not on Adderall today. I don't have my Adderall buff.
Let's go, guys.
Really good cone launch.
What?
Left side shade, never lucky.
The trailer didn't move at all from that nade.
Going for the nade jump. Ooh.
So approaching the end of storm where despawn shenanigans can happen. Very easy to get stuck here.
Sass gets
Yep, despawned instantly. It's all gone.
Commentator's curse, I'm sorry.
This game
I
is
am
so
surprised
funny.
you got that moment there.
Yeah, it's weird with the spike grenade.
I prefer the spike grenade over the frag.
What is going
Here
on?
comes the intent DC launch.
So he was trying to clear out every single enemy in the world.
First try, very clean, almost splattered.
Oh, that was a storm.
So kills the AA turret first try on storm.
Low-key shade, nice. You know what's funny? I had terrible crows, but when I warmed it up, I ILPB'd.
Sass going for a DC launch.
What'd you get?
Redirect.
I got an 850.
Nice.
That's...
And my crows in this run is like a 1015. Hello, Chopper?
nice,
What are you doing?
Sasquatch.
very nicely done.
I'll look at my POV for Fun 360.
Oh my god.
I was expecting pizza, but that was way cool.
Very good movement down the hallway too.
Down before the moment's over, very good.
Coke is approaching the end of Savu, which has a lot of fun.
Wow,
How'd you get the first try?
perfect
Nice.
ending. If I may
Yeah.
ask, what was that floodgate time?
Not good. It's like a 3:30.
Oh. Oh, right, the death.
Did not have great starting movement.
The death, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Straight up get died. Exploded.
Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We
Yeah,
need all
this
the
is
intel we can
where
get.
things are gonna get a little
We are.
spicy.
It's okay, I get a 540 storm here, 240 floodgate, then Sub 11 Arc, sub 11 Covey. 605 Cortana.
Sasquatch on Ark, the first level where you're finally off Earth.
Where the run actually begins.
Like 3/4 into the game.
To get second try Shadow of Intent launch. It's a very good one too.
Earth. Some say
I'm very nervous about
years.
pizza launch though.
Just do the DC launch.
I do redirect.
Yeah.
Like an absolute
yeah,
Chad.
so many good options.
Just walk it.
Just walk it.
So you're getting a safety
Just
check
do the
on,
lasso
or at least
strat.
Trying to, and here comes pizza.
Didn't get it. I splattered. Wow.
Ooh.
And
Green team stocks chart with downwards trend.
back to intent
Epic
launch.
last point.
Unfortunate.
This is the fun of floodgate checkpoints.
Hey.
Make
Got
sure
too powerful of a launch there.
Didn't get any splat. Okay, doesn't matter. Won't get S. I'd be dead here.
Gil, no shield.
Ooh, okay, we're good.
Holy. Should not have survived, but did somehow.
Yeah, we're just built diff.
The fun storm is just holding
Second
forward.
try on pizza.
Dude, what is happening?
Sorks cosplay? Or last year?
To
What we need?
underpowered it this time instead of overpowered.
Red team
it.
assassins? Is it in that box? They're hiding?
That's not a great spell.
Such an awkward Shadow of Intent launch too.
Sas going up the cliff.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
So correct me if I'm wrong here, but the reason you go up this cliff is to skip a spawn trigger, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the reason you go like that route is so you don't get killed by this ghost, but sometimes they kill you anyway.
Are you playing on current patch?
Playing on what?
Are you playing on current patch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed on current patch those ghosts notice you so much more often.
Dude, you might be right, because this keeps happening. But this time they didn't see me. That's good.
Why is this AA race still alive? Hello? Marines, you want to murder that, please? I can't kill it?
To pass pizza launch and now entering the end of floodgate.
I got the checkpoint, by the way. Finally, on the third attempt.
With a very clean hallway movement there.
It's beginning.
Oh no, Sasquatch.
Sas getting an extremely bad revert. Oh no,
Not the best parking job.
Here we go. The red team assassins are coming in for both sides right now. On cue.
Only a 450 floodgate. Fine.
450? Oh no.
Yelk having a nice second lake bed. A very consistent part of the level. Some might even say the most consistent.
Oh yes, there's never anything wrong with that level or part.
The only issue I have with this mission is stupid warehouse. I hate warehouse so much.
Oh, I forgot to reload. No. I'm bubbling.
What's that sound? What's that sound?
Fortunately, we cannot double tap reload and switch weapon here.
Inferior game, honestly.
Yeah. Sass on a controller, somehow making that snipe. Jesus.
Because controller's superior.
Oh, you're not on controller. Okay, I was like, holy god.
He swapped back to KBM.
The superior.
The input method of gods.
Dude, how did he even get up there so fast?
I put the throne. Frag.
No.
Any Michael Bublés? Nope.
Oh, no.
Dawn Clear probably being one of the most annoying parts of art. On
It's one of
Legendary.
the biggest reverts too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and reload here. I like all was because I didn't reload my rockets.
But you'll be happy to know that Invent's deloaded for me too.
So that happened for 2 out of 3 runners.
Oh, Sass got it?
Yeah.
Figures. Game spoon feeding
Dude,
him.
this is actually a clean storm. This could be like a 555. Assuming I hit this.
Rockets being very key.
Nice. 553. 552 got tick back.
Is that a gold?
No, my gold's like 542. My gold's actually really good.
Sass getting a little bit tiny, throws a bubble.
Yeah, my gold, I somehow managed to get like both phantom kills and second light good like instantly, so it was super nice.
Oh, nice.
Sasquatch finally moving on from Dauntley. Gonna go for the out of bounds trick now. One of the few, the really only out of bounds trick for Halo 3.
Hey, CO Star is technically out of bounds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get out and move this ghost manually because of an elastic barrier for vehicles.
Thanks, Chief. Wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Going down the hill.
Back to the frigate. Johnson, have the elites
That was about as slow as it could have been.
on the other side of the wall, man. But it's surrounded by brute heavy armor.
Don't worry.
Dang, Zoo really caught up there. Hopefully I don't
If we can't fly over
choke
the
on
wall,
Cubby
we'll
too.
go right through it. Chief, take one of the tanks. Lead the way. If you find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open.
So getting a first try Dawn clear. So there's a good amount of time saved.
That was very clean. Of course, the box is knocked over. Alright, we're fine.
And that out of bounds that Sass did, that skips a bunch of spawn triggers, right?
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
usually take the tank through here, and it's really hard to live without the tank. So the out of bounds just
No.
Get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your
Joking.
I am 343 Guilty Spark.
There we go.
Installation
That went flying.
Oh wow. I think I've seen the ghost fly like that off a single brute shot. Sasquatch showing off how fun to drive the chopper is. You get to relive being a Beyblade.
Oh, dude, I got the checkpoint before I redirect. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Chad, redirect, launch.
Gelk getting it. Apparently, redirect's more consistent than pizza.
Yeah.
kind of is.
Yeah. I've always been more
I
successful.
almost missed that.
Some decent hallway hammering too. Actually, solid floodgate. Assuming I don't choke the ending like I usually do. Oh, I did a little slide jumper. And right to the button. Let's go. I'll take it.
Nicely executed. There's a period of
313
time.
floodgate.
Nice. There's a period of time where there was a MOA there, right in the way. They had to
There was
shoot.
one last week.
Yeah, it almost happened again.
They just
Dude.
keep putting it there. And the MOA has collision, so you can't just walk through it. You have to shoot it.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Splice
God.
check's not a thing
Get
this
away
year.
from me.
Sure. Jump
We're not
off the
playing
cliff.
well enough.
Link up with our armor.
Screw up my splash check was getting 2x blurred.
Way down to the cartographer.
Yeah, chill and wait for this checkpoint.
2 out of
Okay,
very
didn't even need to
clean
wait.
first try spark door fight. very close to Sasquatch now, actually, in terms of time.
Dude, I have a deployable cover. Do I do fun things with it?
Park door's taking forever though. What was that?
Yeah, Galk, if you hit that, that would be sick. You go for it for sure.
Sasquatch
Dude,
coming up to scare aboard. Doing the superior.
I wish you can go for it, then like
Oh,
decide
don't
to do
start.
mongoose strats afterwards. But since you can't do that, it's...
Absolutely clean and much cooler than.
No.
Dude, if I practiced it a bit more, I would go for it. But
Did your chopper blow up, Sasquatch?
Yeah, that spot was so good though. I must have got shot by the raid. Like the only reason I go that from that right side is so I don't get aggro by the raid. But
it's okay. I also dropped a bubble, and I want that.
Sasquatch loses his chopper, but
Dude, I should have went for
and
it. I could have
continue
saved
it.
back like 20 seconds. That would have been sick.
What is that checkpoint? That's very nice.
Sue actually splicing for his checkpoints by going for the superior grab lift method.
So that makes up for it.
Sass getting the backup chopper and back on track. Zoo doing some cringe stuff here with a grab lift.
Getting choppered. I might be dead here. Okay, we should be fine.
almost
To
you
making it
probably
an-
know how risky that was, but I just had to go for it.
Yeah, I can't believe there wasn't a rate there to shoot you. And Sue's chopper lives because
Dude,
he
see,
did
why is
superior
this
method.
ghost paths this way so
I
much
come.
more often? I had to wait like a little bit extra time for him to turn around. Could be current patch.
Very close here.
I don't like this. Okay.
At least your Scorpion actually moved up.
Yeah. I'm getting some
Here,
god
can I have your VR
checkpoints.
so that I can shoot you in the head with it? Thanks.
Zoo, while you're waiting for Spark Door, just crouch 3 times.
What'd you just say to me?
You alright?
Sorry, I didn't hear you because there was explosions. What'd you say?
Please crouch 3 times while waiting for Spark Door.
Wait, that was 4.
Oh no. Oh, natural splice.
Ooh.
Okay, green team disqualified.
Oh no.
That was actually a really clean down clear.
Oh, we got the bubble.
Assuming this guy doesn't come up and chase me.
There's 2 possibilities here. Zoo can't count. Or he's spliced, and I don't know which is worse, honestly.
I'm trying to focus on this intense speedrun right now.
You know, like, I feel like if you refuse a splice check, you are confirmed a big fat cheater and a phony.
That is the technical term, yes.
Back rowing? Oh,
Yo,
dude!
make-
Did you see that?
make it out of
That,
bounds.
that was a sick brute shot.
Yeah,
Got
you
the
and
hood
Sue
RNG
both-
to fire it right out of bounds.
Sasquatch having to hunt down the final Invis brute.
How did he not die?
Yet another piece of fun equipment, the radar jammer.
Is the radar jammer like any other place in the campaign besides Camo Room? Was that the only place we just see it in the speedrun?
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Sasquatch executed
Where
the
are you
final
going?
fight very well. Probably one of the coolest parts of the run.
Got it.
Okay, that
And
may
the
not be
radars are
good.
jams.
Damn,
Ultimate beat.
stand by for pickup.
Play soccer with
Sasquatch
Zoo.
ending the fight as Zoo is entering it. Just to
Zoo
show how close they are.
killed that.
Dude, I got killed by the gunner?
Dying during his
Hey, that
spark
was
door clear.
sloppy ending, but pretty clean arc overall.
I haven't been killed by the gunner in all that minute.
Go, go! All right, up the beach. Take out that raid. Commander,
Sass entering Covenant.
11:23.
At the beginning of Covenant, we do a neat little trick where we board the anti-air wraith, which you're not supposed to be able to drive, to help skip spawns.
Oh, cool. The gunner actually breaks again this time.
I don't even need
Dude, and I get Wraith mortared. Dude, this spark door is so sad.
One of the hardest parts of the beach clearing, getting the anti-air wraith, is doing it fast enough to avoid deaths like that.
Sass.
Yeah, it's weird because the sometimes the chieftain doesn't come out.
Yeah, just get.
Oh no!
You need to like shoot a very specific spot in the wraith for like the panel to open. Otherwise, you're just standing there punching the panel for 10 minutes.
Punching the panel and then punching the brood inside of it.
Hopefully the Marines didn't clear the beach.
Yeah, Sue appears to have gotten it first try.
Yeah, but it took a while, which means it gave the Marines so much time to kill enemies. And I also killed a lot of enemies. Okay, we're fine.
Which now puts Sue ahead of Sasquatch as he's making his way to first tower.
It's Cubby though.
This door is not. There it is.
Yeah.
And Sass gets the anti-air wraith.
It is now a race between the wraiths.
That was so sad. This was a really good arc up until that point.
Yeah, that spark door clear can really make or break an arc.
I haven't died this spark door in a really long time either. Usually, like 9 times out of 10, you can get through without issues, but the 1 out of 10 times is just brutal.
Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air has been neutralized.
Sue entering the first tower.
Hold position. I'm on my way. Shipmaster, begin diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls, he will beg for mercy.
Spark believes truth can activate the
Grenade jump to get on top of here just to be a better angle coming up. Shoot at the enemies a little faster.
Nice checkpoint, dude.
Shut it down.
It's actually an insane checkpoint. What the fuck? We're gonna need another splice check soon.
I agree.
What about all the checkpoints I didn't get on Floodgate?
That was just you had to make it a little bad, right? Like you can't.
yeah, you're just selling it.
Please crouch exactly 6 times on this elevator.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
I counted correctly this time.
Okay, now you can't crouch for the rest of the level, otherwise.
Okay, let's.
Dude, getting the invents, which makes the first tower exit a lot easier and safer.
Oh yeah.
There's the real man's scarab board.
Okay.
Cub getting the scary board first try, and his chopper now blowing up, which is always very good.
And I keep my bubble shield. Smile.
Well, I got a bubble shield from the peeing brute, so.
Well, I got a 69 hammer, so.
Oh, dude, there's a ghost right here.
You win.
I'm actually mock it.
Yeah.
I might die here.
Blue team immediately wins because of that.
Okay, he's not looking at me. God, that was scary. I hate. Sometimes that ghost just appears out of nowhere and makes me monk it as.
I'm on my way.
Sasquatch also getting the invents for first tower exit.
Getting body blocked by a Marine on his way, right?
Classic Marines, this is why we killed him.
Exactly. Get me in the Hornet.
Get in, sir. Gotta get to the beach.
I'm using a field rod on that guy. That was scary.
The third tower entrance, he will be flying his Hornet diagonally for a slight speed boost.
RV.
Sasquatch is making his way to the beach to pick up his Hornet, so him and Zoo are still very close. One bad rebird could really put either of them in the lead.
Sure would be a shame.
I'm getting hurt real bad.
Whoops.
Zoo.
Hopefully that doesn't actually alert the enemies here.
Zoo trying to hit that
Dude,
rebird.
that field rod shot accidentally alerted the enemies. Whoops.
Going on right now.
Zoo makes it into the third tower and starts weapon juggling to help clear up the drones.
Okay, we have a bubble, so it's safe. Just had to make it a little bit more challenge for myself. Dude, this could be a 13-minute arc. Ugh. This is like 11:30 pace until it's Pokemon memes.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
That really got his overcharge off.
Sniping all the camo, and then very clean.
Of course.
Flood coming at the worst possible time.
Dude.
All the credit.
Gauk dying one of the most annoying spots of our.
Dude, I got another
hallway.
checkpoint.
Dude, that Jackal's dead body block is overcharged. Finally.
Sasquatch heading up to third tower now.
Radisu is leaving it.
Where's number 4?
Camo is hiding. This is not looking good.
They can shoot through that. I'm a little scared.
Yeah.
Tiny little gap. Also, okay. That was my
The most stupid death I've ever seen.
Yelk getting a very dirty revert there.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
You just turn around and freaking hit me with a right hook.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the
Nice
barrier
back
will
up
fall.
there, Sass.
I don't think that should have worked.
It did, though.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't pick up a mangler? I almost said mangler, dude. Help me.
Oh no.
Dude, freaking 3-4 head 3 washed in.
Yikes.
What's your status?
Significant damage. Weapon
Oh, the god checkpoint there.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Zoo approaching YOLO clip.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going for that. Why am I not getting a checkpoint here? Of all the checkpoints, this is the one I wanted, game.
Zoo not getting a checkpoint for the double scarab.
Dude, 14-minute arc.
Looks like his checkpoint luck has run out.
Well, this isn't good.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of mission, Chief.
Okay, sub 11 cubby here.
Flood's just going to put pressure on him and accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs.
Gauk finishing up arc as Sasquatch is approaching the Hornet. Two has one scarab down.
There's no checkpoint.
I'm very surprised he didn't fall time again.
Oh, get over here.
Oh.
Can't hit my shots.
So he gets both scarabs first try.
That's big.
Very key moment. I don't know where
Yeah.
your last checkpoint was, but I'm sure it wasn't close.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
drives away
kinda
for
far.
safety.
Oh!
Hornets inbound.
I think this man had a flare, not in.
Sasquatch also not getting a checkpoint.
That's so dumb. I'm so scared.
Gauk gets beach clear first try, or scarab board. Or-
Scarab
yeah.
board?
Yeah. Huge times.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a double scares, guys. Now did you hear me catch up?
Yeah.
Freaking I ground warped.
Citadel launch, my favorite trick.
Citadel launch has
Just timing that.
Easiest trick.
It's one scarab down, one more to go.
Yep.
You not get a checkpoint for double
right off
scarabs?
the brutes.
nice. Oh, you would have made it into that little pocket too. Citadel launch has a lot of fun because you can either hit something and bounce 90 degrees off, or just die, and you don't know what's gonna happen.
Happening! I keep bouncing off the brutes.
Keep choking, please.
I don't call this a choke. I'd call this
Sasquatch gets both scarabs.
terrible
First
trick
try
being
through.
terrible.
Both of which without a checkpoint. That's. Well
Yeah.
done.
Let's go.
As I think Nervy said,
Why'd they get
Citadel
out?
Clip is the stick stack of Halo 3.
Oh,
Someone
Citadel
said
launch?
that. Yes.
You gotta go.
Yeah. So
Dude,
he does finally make it.
I was actually throwing on that first tower entrance and somehow didn't die. I accidentally got out my ghost mid-entrance.
I was like, Citadel launch is probably worse than stick stack, I'll be honest.
I mean,
Sounds like a
I'm
skill
okay
issue to me.
with that being.
It
I'm gonna agree with
probably
that.
is.
Sasquatch gets a first try Citadel launch though, very clean.
Wow.
Dude, we're-
Flare and a chief and lid.
Oh cool, I get flared on top of third tower. I get to do the fun exit launch.
You just had two players get flared at the same time. It's a good game.
That's not good.
69 hammer, boys! Nice.
We're getting a. Never mind.
We're fine.
Alright, now they're gonna get to see the Chad third tower exit.
Nice checkpoint again.
What's he going for?
What? How?
Bad launch though.
That's been happening a lot after that Cortana moment, actually.
Oh, just kidding. Root said no.
Go not getting the invents and have more fun with the first tower exit.
Wow. 11:22 Covey.
It's a
pretty
very good
solid.
time.
That's cheating.
Finally getting a proof call.
Yeah, I was about to go for the first tower exit launch, and
has
as
a
soon as I went for
sword.
it, got shot by a brute shot. Oh, nice. Any aim?
Sasquatch avoiding the
Very
sword. but
dangerous sword. Blood there.
Now he has no hammer going into Cortana.
Oh wait, maybe I should have not picked this up. Needler carries over it.
Neither does carry over.
I'm not answering. Okay, Gelk, help
Actually,
me out the enemy team.
Hammer.
I'm only helping because blue team stands no chance.
Two
I
gets
mean,
the...
you get like a low 11 Cubby. I had no chance to start with. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, I'm on low 11 pace right now.
Sass, are you on 120 FPS?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Come back to your bubble.
The first overlap coming up where you overlap 2 moments.
Sue's bubble running away from him.
Without a hammer, getting this first overlap is on 120 FPS is really hard.
It's annoying, but it is doable.
I die here. Dude, I'm actually dead in the Hornet. I love it when that happens.
Not the worst
Oh, yeah,
Reapers
the
to have on
best.
Cubby, but still unfortunate.
Wait, you died so early there.
Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know if it's the Phantom and a Banshee shooting at you, but sometimes 2 of them shoot you. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I think I was too close to them. I think if I pad, like, further away, it should be fine. I think I was just too close.
Sasquatch getting very unfortunate with the carrier forms.
And
getting
a
reverted.
very bad revert.
Yeah. Right before the Cortana moment.
Yeah,
So
they were in a
yes-
bad spot, but like also like the tank form blocked me, and then like I think turned into a range form. It's just lighting me
Hmm.
all around L.
strat didn't pay off this time. Oh, did it handily this time.
Goku's making his way up to the third tower now.
Of course you came for her. We exist together now.
I've never seen a flood there.
I haven't seen that a lot lately, where there's like at least.
Where's this guy throwing his power drain at?
Really far back.
Collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and
This
memories.
is Zoo meleeing. That's to delay a checkpoint. It should pop about now.
Perhaps a part of her remains.
Make it this checkpoint, please.
Oh, there's a. Stop! Go away!
Checkpoint, 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 checkpoint. Oh,
Sue
checkpoint.
gets a first try HaloRun, which is very nice. You can just have enemies spawn in different ways there that make getting out very annoying.
Do the clean
I get
launch.
the battle rifle,
Meleeing
please?
again to delay a checkpoint.
Please?
Oh, I swung way too early. Ugh.
Still
believe you-
managed to save it.
Nice. Good third tower exit. That's what we like to see.
Much better than dying.
Yeah.
You're gonna see Zoo go for another overlap here down this hallway.
Clean
Gets it
hallway
cleanly.
movement. Yeah.
There's one more thing that can happen here, though.
Please do it. Please stop.
Oh my god. Just about to say.
I don't want to be alone.
I will know all that I
Didn't get early movement either, so he should get the in-bone here.
Should be able to go for a DC launch because of not getting early movement.
I can never do this DC launch.
Yeah,
on
it's a
this
weird
patch.
one. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, time to
Two
fight for
zoomer.
45 scarabs.
Sasquatch opting to go for the invis route to go through HaloRun.
Yeah, I didn't get a checkpoint. That's, I don't really like the other shot anyway.
Gotcha.
End her torment and my
How many times
own.
I've died in my own spike name.
Do you change your DPI for the Cortana moments, Sasquatch?
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Okay.
Zoo clearing the reactor room.
That is a big benefit for mouse and keyboard players. Oh,
Yeah,
Sasquatch
also
died.
sounds like cheating, honestly.
Yeah. It's gonna be banned because my DPI switch button's on the bottom of my mouse, so I can't do it, so it's banned.
Mine's in a weird spot.
The game mod has spoken.
CE runners in shambles.
I don't know where Mr. Goshawk is, so I'm just gonna wrap around here. Hopefully find another friend.
Sasquatch making reactor room launch on the third try.
Oh, there he is. Friend! Hi, friend! Come here, friend. Friend, where are you going? Come back.
He doesn't like you, little bro.
There's
Makes
two of
sense.
us in
I wouldn't like me either.
So
Dude, I got
making the-
melted by ghosts trying to go to the ramp. Hello?
So you're making the DC jump back up. Saves a little bit of time, about 6 seconds or so, I think, over the regular pathing.
At last I see.
Oh, it's over at the wrong time. That's why it
Speaking of
doesn't fall
Goss,
inside
why'd you
the
do that?
ring. There's like a little spot. you
Dude,
can
I actually
fall
lost
into.
so much time because of that death.
Oh.
There's two of us
Sasquatch
in
getting wrecked by.
A sword flood right as he entered
flood.
reactor room.
Not a great revert either.
Yeah.
At least it'll switch up the RNG.
Opium.
Where was my checkpoint here?
Yeah, I haven't seen it that far back. You've been very unfortunate with your checkpoints before Cortana moments.
Ooh, I'm gonna actually.
We need need to buy some time.
It's a good Cortana.
So moving on to the final level, Halo.
Now
You
touching
need to buy some
snow.
time. This reactor, start a chain reaction.
Askelk is going for his
Destroy
Citadel
High
launch.
Charity.
Dodging.
Good.
How did you not splatter? What?
I'm a god.
You need to buy some time.
Making his
Very
first try.
Start a chain reaction.
I don't know what I'm
Destroy
doing
High
wrong with that
Charity.
trick. That's...
Oh my.
Like you,
Oh.
the setup I do is like really consistent now.
You need to buy
I think
some
the
time.
the first box hit's what matters most for it.
That's
That's
not
what-
having a fun time with reactor
need to
rooms.
buy
Yeah, I just keep landing right in the middle of the brutes and just
Start a chain
bouncing off of
reaction.
them.
Destroy High
In all
Charity.
honesty, reactor room is the true hell room.
55 hammer. Cool.
One thing we did see and we'll also see Sass and Gelb do, they're going to empty their guns at the end of Cortana. And that's so that you spawn with an AR and rockets, and the rockets are very useful for this fight in particular.
There are rockets at the bottom of Spire,
You heard it.
but it's definitely a lot better to spawn them with more, of course.
You need to get to Halo.
Oh, guess I'm going this way.
Royal Flood once and for all.
And they also killed Johnson at the
What do you mean
beginning
you're
of the level.
still alive?
Attempt to kill Johnson at least, to help avoid audio dialogue skip.
Oh, I got to kill him later. Remind me.
Dude, Sentinel! Good thing I got a checkpoint. I just got memed on by a Sentinel.
Did it body block you?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Suit, or not Suit, sorry, Gelb ending Covenant, moving on to Cortana.
Dude, that would have been such a better cubby. It was still like a fine cubby, but that one death after Scarabs like lost me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was a very rough death. Sue now picking up the extra rockets for the Spire fight. Has to make his way back up with the hardest jump in the game.
True.
Solid
Okay, he's dead.
shaking.
Why are you guys tank forms?
Sasquatch not verifying his run.
Pretty sure he had a
I've got a
shotgun.
friendly contact. Who would be crazy?
I'm just happy to be
this
alive.
point have collapsed?
Sasquatch just having a good time.
Empty out his guns here.
Sasquatch ending the level, Skelk is beginning the level, virtually passing each other and waving.
And then the lasso route.
Sasquatch now touching snow.
Almost grass.
You spawned on the other side.
What is snow but grass? So Sue having a decent Spire fight. One of the main objectives of Spire fights is to kill the spider forms and the rocket.
Oh, are there so many alive?
And then that is a
Bro.
very natural reaction to seeing that many enemies.
I died to a spider. Who dies to a spider?
To have an unfortunate death.
Wow, everything just spawns in quick. Just fine, all smoothly, all on my side now. I know, that would have been so clean the first time. Okay, I'm fine.
Top of that tower.
It's fine.
Go.
Sasquatch making his making his way up the Spire.
Getting a juicy grouping. Oh man.
A one rocket in air. Love to see it. Just going into montage. Playing with coordinates on so he can DC launch to the end trigger.
Oh, great idea. I'm gonna make the time back, Blitzy. Got this.
Sue entering the final boss fight of Halo 3. Gets the second early door too.
No
which
way.
is just a nice little thing.
Oh my god. I almost died to the Hell's Holloway back wave.
No way am I this bad at everything.
Oh no. Sue fills the Sentinel jump, which saves like 5 seconds.
Zoo lineup.
It's 7. Don't sugarcoat it, okay?
Okay. I'm sorry. 7 seconds. I don't think I've seen anyone do a rocket jump there since.
Yeah.
Dude, why am I choking?
What is going on? Okay, I guess I can't go for it. I just forgot completely how to do it.
Sue failing the turret jump yet again because he never made it to this level in his practice.
I got it first try every time in practice too. That's so annoying. Losing like 20 years for nothing.
One of probably the most fun things about Spire Fight is when you get elites with full shields.
I got a really good first wave, and the second wave is super slow.
This is a weird reactor room launch.
A little weird,
Launching. It works.
yeah. Made it first try. Gets the DC.
Now you're gonna see Zoo, after killing Spark, is going to attempt to set up his hammer so he can pick it up through the door. That looks good.
Sasquatch getting an unfortunate death.
He's doing a bit of BM. Getting Johnson like his table.
But getting the hammer through the door.
Patented income floor method is better.
Thank you. I didn't want to say anything.
Life changing.
I'm getting shot so early! Why would... What?
Oh, wow.
They aggroed onto me so early there.
There's a carbine brute somewhere.
Interesting.
I don't like that.
I can't believe I'm still fighting enemies, dude. Just let it in.
Oh.
Sass is getting the Spire Fight from hell.
Not for long. Tracking
Shoot me at all this time.
They'll be hitting any minute.
Oh, hello.
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 There he is.
I'm getting carbine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Do I take
Who are you?
Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild
Dude.
itself on this
Get it
ring.
cross-mapped.
I am so ready to be done with this game.
You guys think he's really gonna be done?
I think so, honestly.
We'll see him in 6 months.
Yeah.
For easy relay. It'll be good.
No, the only way I'm touching this game is for co-op. Even then, I'm kind of iffy on
Being
that.
chased by a carbine guy?
You're contractually obligated to want to go.
Now announcing the co-op relay.
That would be tight. We actually did it 2-player co-op in 2017.
Time to bring it back.
Yeah, we get a lot of people who play.
Ooh! Sasquatch made his turret jump first try.
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that.
Kinda did. I called out his.
He did.
I called out his storm turret. So I had to.
That could have just been swept under the rug. I mean,
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought it up again, honestly.
This is gonna be a 116.
Zoo ending with some extra hammer there, getting into the hog.
Oh, Mo. I failed chap
Now-
special. We're on
Is
verify now.
Is getting paneled on the bingo card.
I'm gonna...
Hello? Invincible elites?
Both having a great ending to Cortana. I think Sue was the only one that verified his run.
Let's go, Zoo. No!
Oh.
Okay, we're fine.
Ooh.
Still have a chance.
Not bad. Wow.
Sue almost getting paneled. One of the funnest ways to lose a run.
He's on the other side.
One of the subtle things.
Oh my
Zoo
God.
went around the warthog to flip it. I'm pretty sure if he flipped it from that angle, it would have went right off.
Yeah.
Go now on the final level. That Sasquatch is making his way to the wing. Zoo is hitting every single panel to name.
Just let me finish the game.
You got plenty more panels coming up.
What will be
See that
seeing
doorway
Super
further
Slurp?
on? Get to it.
No, no.
No thanks.
Okay. You already did lift this, you might as well go for it.
Think about
Can you
Sleepless
do
Third, though.
Sleepless?
If I fail it.
Yeah. Let's save the 3 seconds.
It's a 50-second time save. Don't at me. Sass coming up on the hog. Gelk entering Spire fight.
Second round
Come
of
on,
battle.
Spartan. Go, go, go!
Well, there's no flood next to RB. This guy killed nothing.
Thing to look out for. The Sentinel beams are... They will flip your hog. They are just... like...
They can either give you a speed boost or slow you down or flip your hog.
Send you flying off the map.
Yeah. So you get some flamethrower roundabout skill. And then
Jump down way early.
With a panel coming in, he avoids it.
Wacky, I should start my stream thing now. Recording.
Sure.
I'm gonna need some wingman magic.
Bring right up.
Remember, nades equals movement.
Everybody better be.
I'll make it happen.
Wingman's gonna say 15 minutes to me. Oh no.
Will we see a barrel roll?
We will. Very thin barrel roll.
Ooh, got some speed.
Now getting punished.
Oh god.
Oh,
What?
come on.
All these damn panels. What were they thinking?
It's just...
It's just...
RB?
Oh.
Just let me know when Zoo and I can get started.
Get ready.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
approaching
go for the
end.
360?
Shut up.
Another fun thing about this end, so Arbiter's, on that turret, helping, and he's very helpful. He'll sometimes shoot
Quote,
a sentinel
unquote.
that will fall down and blow you up.
Yeah.
And because the hog is made of paper, it just,
Alright.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well done, Zoo.
Alright, GG, man.
Not a
You
bad
are gonna be...
Nice run, Zoo.
You're gonna
Thanks,
be
you.
demoted
Good
from
luck.
Arbiter to Red Elite, but nice job.
GG's.
GG's, guys. I'm gonna head out. Take care.
See you, man.
See ya.
Wacky, it's the wrong stream on the screen.
What?
you,
Oh.
you have Wingman in my spot. Oh no.
A little bit
What?
of bias showing through from the.
I'm so confused right now. Who's on green team?
I am green.
What?
Kronos.
Production,
Kronos
huh?
is on green team.
That's
Sasquatch
hanging
just
on to some speed.
Oh
This
no.
knocked
You
barrel
guys see
roll.
how I skipped barrel roll? Because that's how much I care about blue team. I sweated out those 5 seconds for you.
Okay, there we go. We got it. But wait, so Wingman's blue team?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no. Someone didn't get the memo.
Quickly shuffle things around.
NA production.
Gelk is done with Spark fight. Sasquatch is
I don't know if that's gonna stay. Hopefully it does.
Looks a little far back. Should be good.
Get off my. Oh, we're getting close.
Sasquatch trying to take a panel with him.
Still, this Halo still saved a minute on my PB. Okay, 3,
Oh, okay.
2.
I was so scared.
1. Go. Good luck.
Thanks.
I guess we can start now.
What on Seth?
Well done, Seth.
All right. So we got ODST, Kronos, Wingman.
I don't have double. My plasma
Gelk's
racket got
finishing up right
frozen
now.
over.
I am not an ODST runner, please. Oh, no.
So Kronos, who is one of the best ODST runners ever, you can expect so much from him.
I'm gonna dip out. Best of luck to the ODST runners.
Same. Good luck, everyone.
Thanks for commentating, Nerdy.
Thanks for
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
You guys did awesome.
Blue team's first
Nice. Actually got through
Thank you,
the ice section cleanly.
All right.
So you may have saw Kronos running ODST earlier this week on the GDQ hotfix aimbot. And he had a good run. He had a good run. It was a little bit
good run.
A couple hiccups,
Really
but
good run.
it was a good run.
You know, it's not like it was a 135.
So
Then we-
expect that this run. So
Yeah, got all the.
Well, what percentage of it was going for coastal skip?
That's true. Yeah, got all the
Are
bad
you
luck
doing-
out of the way though. We got all that out of the way.
Are
And
you doing
also we got
coastal skip?
Wingman, and Wingman, of course, being
Most
the
likely, no.
the world record holder. People are probably expecting him to get a bunch of time save for his team here today.
and in about 6 minutes, we'll have Yev come in for his red
6
team.
minutes. What kind of warthog run do you think I'm gonna get?
6,
Can we
7.
hit
I
all
don't,
8
I don't
times?
know.
It's
I don't know
about
the timing
4.
for it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yev being another very talented ODST runner, of course.
Yeah, maybe I was just foreshadow. Yeah. We'll see what happens. But yeah. So, ODST for Ledge is the quickest game on Ledge right now, other than Infinite, but we don't count that. Yeah, so ODST Ledge.
Quickest dual missions. Okay.
Quickest dual mission. I had to think about that because I didn't know CE was faster, but it's not. So,
Now, Kronos is currently playing through Teari Plaza right now, which on easy is a pretty fun little couple launches. It's a pretty quick level, but on Legendary it's a little bit more tricky. It's actually a very difficult level to run on Legendary because there's so many enemies, so many Jackal snipers. It's very volatile, so you gotta really be careful when you're.
it's also
playing
one of
through
the
this.
hardest part times to always hit on Ledge. With walking 3 minutes.
I'm getting such bad spawns.
Oh, and there you can see the magic of the brute shot as well. The brute shot on ODST Ledge will just destroy you sometimes. It's just a way of life.
Yeah, so compared to a Spartan, you're much lighter in this game. So you'll get flamed more, you take more damage from little things, and in retrospect, it should be a harder experience on Legendary, but it's really not.
This is bad. Oh no. I don't have health.
Oh shoot, do we have Sean in here too?
We've got re-raised in the chat.
Okay.
Good afternoon and good luck, gentlemen. Hello, hello.
On Sean.
Hello,
Hey.
Sean hitting theirs lately?
It's the rock guy. Hi, rock guy.
Rock guy.
Hello. Former Wyoming
Fan of
man.
Fruit guy.
Can we get a rock back?
Rock, yes, but not right now.
Damn
it. I'm getting so rigged. I hate this level. Oh,
Oh no.
But you can just see the little things on the level where it's very hard to go fast because of how tightly compact this level is in reality.
Yeah, this has actually been a pretty clean Halo.
Yeah, clean roundabout skip by Gelk for third roundabout.
I don't know Halo 3, sorry.
Yeah, this might sub 11.
Oh, huge?
Nice. And now it looks like Kronos and Wingman are pretty much neck and neck now when it comes to Teari. Not to put any pressure on Kronos, but...
A lot of precision pistol needed in ODST Legendary, which I'm a fan of.
Yeah, and the pistol is always 100% accurate, always hits where you want it, every time.
Yep.
Classic brute
Oh,
shot.
get on, monkey.
I choked the barrel. Unlucky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
The number one, cause of death probably in ODST you're gonna see is brute shots. Like they will. Well, if you be an ODST, it's just it's just not fun.
Yeah, the brute shot projectile speed in Legendary is like unnecessary.
Yeah, there are Jackal snipers, and they do a lot of damage, but they also don't really have that great of accuracy in ODST. They kind of miss a lot of their shots.
I believe it takes 3 to kill you, anyways.
Yeah,
Which is
so
kinda...
it's not like Halo 2 at
Takes
all,
2.
or even Halo 3. So
Oh, it takes 2? I thought 1 gives you stamina down, then you're half health and dead.
yeah, I believe it's 2.
I've been playing Heroic recently. Excuse me.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna be up in about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Let's go,
And
yeah.
now- Yep. And Wingman's now at a Teari back in the streets.
Alright, and go.
GG, go.
GG.
Alright.
Good run, Gilk.
GG, go.
Rank out. You notice that every time they load into new streets, for the first 2 streets, for the first 2 streets, you'll see them empty their automag. And the only reason why is because emptying your automag gives you a fresh set of nades for the next streets, and it's useful.
That was a gold halo, by the way.
Let's go.
Gold Halo, let's go.
Is that ILPV?
I'm not sure actually. I don't think
Say
so.
yes so we can mark it off.
Need those bingo points.
Yeah, need the bingo ones.
That's actually a better run than I thought it was, but I'm
Nice.
gonna head out, friends.
Good job. Yeah, man.
Good luck, Yev.
Great to post it in time submission.
Thank you.
Oh, and Kronos just made it out of Teari there.
Yay, losing 4 minutes on Teari. Aw.
So if you guys are a fan of jazz, you're a fan of ODST, I'll tell you that. The streets music, top tier. Marty was on something when he made this music, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's got some
Beautiful.
beautiful saxophone, amazing piano work too. It's very, very nice music, very calm, relaxing.
Very possibly up there for best OST.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
Oh, definitely.
See a lot of little slide jumps on the streets, the early streets levels. Do what you can, everything adds up.
Speaking of slide jumps, if you like slide jumps, I do recommend watching the top 10 ODST slide jumps. Made by your
Classic video.
truly. John.
Yes, sir. Only
Awesome.
findable via the ODST links chat in the HaloRuns Discord. Because I still don't think I have that video public. Or it might, I don't know.
I don't know. So yeah. If you want to go see that video, go over to HaloRuns.com and go join the Discord. Got that plugin right there.
So you have also clearing the prepare to drop enemies first try. Did Wingman and Kronos also clear first try in the prepare to drop?
I believe they did, yeah.
Okay, nice, because that's it's quite a revert if you die.
Yeah, Kronos did
All
die
goes
to
back to the start.
the grunts in the next area, but he got checkpoint. So, too bad. So you can see the debris launch that Wingman goes for in a couple of the streets, and I assume everywhere else will. It works the same way as a cone. You just throw a nade at it, and the debris just launches you forward. It's just like the little things in ODST, because there's nothing major in ODST until like later on to the game. It's pretty
Yeah,
much
isn't it-
nice. Yeah.
Isn't it that like they launch you more because you weigh less than Chief
Yes.
or something like that?
Because the
Yeah.
list is paper.
If you look at home launches in H3, whether it's the segmented run or just like and there's one on Floodgate I know of, it doesn't launch you as far as you can get launched in ODST. Like the first few in NMPD will launch you straight like to the door in some areas, which is insane. It's just the weight of your character so much lower. That's why like, if you're like in a brute combat when a 1v1 with an ODST, the ODST, if you get hit by a brute, ODST would just fling you backwards like 10 feet. And it's just not fair sometimes, yeah.
A little bit of a
Chief, who
strat and easy, but I think that's too risky for Legendary, yeah.
Compared to Chief, who, just tanked that shit. But other than that,
yeah, and if you've been watching a Wingman stream here, he's been playing through Uplift here, and Legendary full game has quite a few different strats. I noticed when Kronos was playing in his hotfix run there, he kind of did pretty much IL strats, which was pretty insane that he didn't die, but it was nice.
Those are IL strats? I didn't.
well, you'll notice with Wingman at the beginning there, he well, of course you're gonna laser a couple things. That's what everyone pretty much does, and then gets some Marines in the Warthog and takes a little bit of a safer route, which is slightly slower, but it's much safer.
Rylan, what are your thoughts on this level full path? You reckon it's a good level?
It's okay. I mean, I don't play it that much personally, you know.
Maybe we should do an ODST tier list. What do you rank up with?
No, definitely I'd put this as an S tier. This is one of my favorite missions. I don't know.
Yeah, Rylan is a big fan of this level.
I've ran it quite a few times.
There were a few people.
It is a really good speed level.
I still got to learn the out of bounds, but I don't want to learn the out of bounds. So
out of bounds sucks. It is one of the hardest tricks I've ever done.
As much as I don't like generally vehicle missions, Uplift is a pretty good one. Nice and quick, cool
Nice
ghost tricks, climbing walls, climbing rocks.
Exactly. And a nice 223 there from Wingman. That's a solid full game legendary time for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Really
you have
good
coming
time.
up to the end of Tayari here, that's good. Getting out
I
of
got
Tayari.
very lucky this Tayari as well, see.
Oh, and 219? 219,
Oh, yeah.
That's really good.
Very good.
I
Tayari.
got the one thing I was most worried about was the first brutes were alerted happened, but I made it through somehow. Yeah,
nice.
I got very lucky.
This be a first instance of caches. So if you didn't know, ODST is ran in New Game Plus technically, because your audio logs save over, and the more audio logs you have, the more like caches that open up out the map. Wing's gonna pick up the sniper here, which is helpful for ledge. And at the end of this mission, he's gonna get a mongoose, which transfers over to every other streets. So
Also, having all the caches helps out later on in the run as well.
Let's go 220. Whoa.
220, nice. In Data Hive there, because it does, I'm not sure fully how it helps, but I know that it basically lets you not have to do a fight against a bunch of drones.
So it skips a spawn of like 4 or 6 drones. I think it's
Yeah.
4 drones. And the cop is invincible, and it follows you down for another, follows you through the level just a little bit longer.
Yeah, just a great distraction.
And you'll notice throughout the run too, if you don't have caches, these random roadblocks will come up in the road that can block you off. And if you have all the caches, they don't appear. But it's actually one on, I think it's Streets 3 to Streets 4. If you don't have all of them, it'll just come up randomly and just mess you up. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, completely stop you, as a roadblock does.
Yep. Oh, thanks.
So Kronos' IL uplift strats actually really helped him there.
I think the difference, Kronos, is you wait for the Marines and then you go to the right around that large central rock mountain.
Yeah, it's
Just going forward.
What kind of rock is it?
I've never heard of that strat. I've only watched and Wingman do runs for it.
What kind of rock is it? It's probably a really nice weathered sandstone. I'm sure they get a lot of weathering going on in the Halo world. There's a lot of action.
Where does sandstone rank in tier list? I don't know if that was in the tier list, was it?
I think I might have had it at like B tier. I think
B tier. Oh, yeah,
maybe B or A tier.
That's pretty good. That's
I think
pretty good.
it's I always it's really common. So if I see you everywhere, then you're gonna go down a notch. But
yeah, I feel you.
That's good. That's good.
But the coolest rock formation I ever interacted with was a sandstone. So yeah.
So it has its peaks, but it also has
Yeah.
its dips.
It does.
Gotcha. And now the part that Wingman's playing right now is a lot different on Legendary than it is on Easy, of course, because these enemies they're pretty brutal, and they will take you down as you're trying to get this mongoose here. While on Easy, you can just ignore them. There's also there's brutes, there's jackals.
I've never had that jackal spawn before. Oh my god, that was so scary.
Bit of predicament.
It's also going to mention that streaks checkpoints don't work as normal checkpoints. Basically, if you're not in combat, every 2 minutes you'll get a checkpoint. So no matter what, even if you stay safe, it won't give you a checkpoint until 2 minutes has passed. So it's good to say, like in the speedrun, that if you die in this area, it's kind of a long revert. Same with Streets 1, same with Streets 2. So it's good to note that.
And Yev over here opting to not wait for the Marines because they were just taking their time, so...
I tried to, but then like run through a grenade and I got scared.
Oh yeah, no, okay, I didn't see that. That's a good idea then. And it looks like he's still gonna get through pretty safely. Oh, okay. I almost commentator's cursed that, but he made it.
Yeah,
got
close.
some low health though, so
Close.
Later on it could be an issue, but he should be fine. Unless he
I'll
opts to
probably
slow
just
down for a
grab
health
this.
pack.
Yeah, I'll get the one after.
This
cliff climb, there you go. Just forgot the name.
And a very nice cliff climb by Yev there. I think all the runners had a good cliff climb.
Yeah, so real quick, if you know how the ODST story goes, you would know Kazingo is supposed to be the next mission. But we play the missions out of order, just because it's on our way, instead of going to Kazingo first. So we'll go over to Oni Alpha Site. And after you beat Uplift, you can actually play any mission in any order you want. And what's really cool about it is the data hive door is different depending on your last mission. Pretty good fact. And not a lot of people know.
And Wingman over here is like the Oni master, and sometimes he likes to hit fun little shots with the sniper. Like that. Sometimes he gets them, and it's actually very, very fun to watch. But
Oni montage.
Yep.
Oni montage for Oni Pog, yeah.
So then, yeah, once you hit those buttons, it's basically just a wait for the doors to open, so Wingman's going around to grab some nades that he used at the beginning. And now this section also plays out quite a bit differently on Legendary than it does on Easy. It starts out pretty similarly, but of course, as with anything on Legendary, the enemies are a lot more brutal, so you have to play a little bit safer.
Oh my god, Wingbot is in the chat?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Wingbot.
How can I answer questions
Named
while
after
running?
Goat Rope.
Don't spoil the answer.
I'm gonna ult tab to this.
Oh no. Wingbot's already overloaded.
Cryphon.
Well, let's see if Wingman knows the answer, because his bot. Wingman, who team at Goat Rope is named after which speedrunner?
A very tough question.
Tough one.
Very tough question.
It couldn't be the one and only Goat Rope.
Oh.
Hmm.
It doesn't just give it to the first right answer. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them do.
Damn, I was close.
As you can see, Wingman's playing a little bit further back, which is still taking all the enemies though. He's got the sniper, he's got a Spartan laser, so he could easily still take out a bunch of enemies. And basically he wants to clear out as much enemies as quickly as possible, just so he could advance to the next section of the mission.
It's on a bit of a timer here. You have to wait until... You basically have to wait until, what's his name? Dutch? Mickey? Who's on that? Mickey, yeah. Says more phantoms. And, it's based off a certain time that passes and an enemy check. Basically, enemy count cannot succeed 10 or more, or it won't give it to after a certain time passes. So, it's not really, like, going fast, it's just more getting that enemy check before Mickey doesn't freak out. But yeah. Oni.
Yeah, have you actually alt tabbed?
Of course, I need the points.
You need the points.
Yeah, I'm slacking. That's bull.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, right there you can see
it.
bubble shields are still a thing, of course, in ODST, and they're fun. They make the run so much cleaner and enjoyable.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot at
He's getting charged by the brute as well. Wow.
Very
Oh my
unlucky
God.
section. And a pretty bad revert for Kronos there, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Every single brute has been a brute shot brute this run for me. That's terrible RNG. Like every single one.
It's funny to note that like, how combat heavy Omi is, only 2 clears matter. All of the clears are on timers. Except for the very first one and the clear that Wingman's about to do now. The rest are on timers. No matter how fast you clear them, you will be a set speed.
Yeah, on Ledge it can be hard to beat the timers, but they are on timers.
So this is one of the clears that is actually RNG dependent for a reason. Sometimes, first off, if you actually clip out of this door, which we do in co-op, there is a death barrier outside, which your Marines can walk through. But if an enemy goes to kill your Marines that are in the death barrier, the enemies will die. So what's RNG about it is that to go fast, you kind of need enemies to walk into that death barrier, so they like instantly die. It's kind of confusing, but it makes sense on paper. So that kind of sucks, but yeah, it's very hard.
Fun fact says that Sean is one of the best multiplayer players in HaloRuns. Check out his sick montages.
Oh shucks, thank you whoever put that in. You're too kind.
John, do you have a favorite montage?
I think Campy's Apex is iconic. I think even some people in the speedrunning community might know Campy. Legend of the game.
For those who don't know, Sean. Oh, sorry, you can go.
Oh no, you can go if you're talking about Sean.
For those who don't know Sean.
Oh my god! All right.
For those who don't know Sean's origins, he was one of the best ODST runners on easy difficulty, while also a montager.
He goes way back, further than that, don't you, Sean?
Well, we're on ODST. We're not talking about Halo 2.
Okay.
That was 2 games ago.
Well,
we're on ODST now.
I'm not getting the dialogue skip for Mickey.
Oh, was that in the bingo card? I just saw a bingo card pop up.
What happened to the card?
I don't know why that didn't work. It's
it is. I can't see what it says, but there is a bingo card.
Oh, Sean says Nair or May. Yep.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that dialogue skip just doesn't happen.
Oh, take it out, Say it right now, actually.
The heavy use of the turret for this clear, and like it's the same as using certain vehicles. Yeah, if you're walking diagonally, then you move faster with the turret than walking straight forward and back.
That's correct. Yeah, you lose the movement penalty. You basically walk at
like
normal speed.
Normal speed. Yeah.
Also, a fun fact: I played through this mission not too long ago with subtitles on, and I found out that the guy doesn't say "All right, men, check those charges."
Really?
I can't remember what he said, but I think it's like "all in, check those charges," something like that.
Wow.
This is blasphemy. I'm looking.
Unless the subtitles are wrong. If you guys want to all agree the subtitles are wrong, I'm down for that.
You know who I want to agree with? Hart, get in VC. We need your famous line.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hart.
Yeah, we need Hart.
Get in here, Hart.
Stop bringing me brute shot brutes, please.
Oh right. No, this rings a bell. I'm on the Halopedia website, however reputable that is, and it says, "Hurry up, men! Check those charges."
That's it. Yeah,
that sounds right to me.
Yeah, that is what it said. I can't remember, but that's what I remember. It wasn't all right, so I was like, oh.
I think the most famous misconception line though is on Halo 3 Storm with "They cough, my brothers."
Take heart, my brothers.
They say "take heart." No, it's "they cough." Wrong.
They cough, my brother.
I swear, that's what the hologram says at the end. That's what the hologram says at the end of Storm.
Yeah, in the deload area.
Yeah.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, but when subtitles came out, it says "take heart," my brothers, which doesn't sound anything like that.
I had like one of the fastest clears I've ever had for that section. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Also, you'll notice that the runners here are giving their rocket launchers to their allies there because the allies can just basically load up some free rockets for them. So they have more rocket ammo to work with during these fights.
Good infinite ammo loot.
Looks like Hark did the line in the chat.
No. We need you in the VC.
Yeah, we need to hear your voice say it. I'm not sure if you want to be in here for NMPD HQ either. I know you love talking about that.
We get hard getting for NMPD, so I don't have to say a word. It's one of those missions where, like, you either know how it works or you don't.
One of those missions.
Yeah.
I know how it works, but I'm still bad at it.
Yeah, I know how it works too, but I don't at the same time. I think I know how it works, and then I end up getting like a terrible time. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
Eggplant pointed it out there. Wingman got a solid 819 on Oni there. Very good time on Legendary.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is Wingman's coming up to a Tony Hawk where we're gonna rate everyone's Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah.
Oh yep, this is the most important part of the run.
Most important part of the run.
Important part.
So he's gonna go up this rail.
This is like Chap's special of ODST.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh. Hey.
Pause.
Oh, very. Oh. Sloppy at the end, but stuck the landing.
I think
Very nice.
because of the indent, I have to give that an 8. It was almost a 10, but I think the indent.
That's a solid 8 for sure.
That started out as like the optimal pathing. Like you want to land on that front edge of the wraith, and you can maintain momentum.
Yeah, I'm giving that an 8. Almost a 10. You didn't flip at the end, but solid 8. Not bad.
Wheels down. Wheels down.
Alright, now we're coming on to one of my favorite missions in the game, Kazingo.
Yikes.
It's one of the... Okay. And I'm not talking about Kazingo. So, back to Yev, who's playing Oni. Better mission.
Hey, I like Kazingo.
Any Kazingo enjoyers in chat?
It's very silent after that.
Yeah, I got nothing. So, if you...
Yeah, a couple people in the chat saying it. Oh, and a couple people saying they don't like it. Alright, yeah. That sounds like Kazingo.
Okay, it sounds like the average Kazingo. So, if you watched Halo 3 at all, you would know at the end of Covenant, or sorry, the start of Covenant, they hijacked the AA Wraith. Same thing we're going to do here, but with a Banshee. These Banshees aren't hijackable, but they're boardable. Meaning we just kill the pilot and enter at the same frame. We'll do it at the pilot. Banshee. And if you do it, you can get a solid 5G for MCC called Shiny. There you go. We'll get that achievement.
Didn't know we were going to get achievement lore today. I like that.
Yeah.
There's such significant variability in the leaderboard for this level for so long. I mean, they were like 3 players with I think like a sub 5 until, I don't know, probably 2020. Now it's whatever time it is, like 3:15. But
I do remember the leaderboards being the record 329 for Ledge, and third place was like a 421.
Yeah,
like it was.
It shows how difficult it was. They've got a little more consistent strats, such as with that that Banshee board standing in a particular spot and EMPing there.
Very solid Banshee grab there by Wingman, first try.
Yeah,
and,
very impressive.
And as you can see, he flies off to the side there after grabbing
so rigged at this ending, it's actually so stupid.
Yeah, some actually chased you in there. That's ridiculous.
So yeah, if Wayman was on a new profile right now, he would have just got an achievement. So I should point that out.
Wow.
Like, what are my explosions doing? They're all chain reacting with myself. Yeah. It's so tilting.
I was also seeing just the chieftain just absolutely skate once you EMP him, like 20 feet away. That's really annoying.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It happens to me all the time. I don't know what to do about that. It's tilted.
And if you're watching the end fight for Wingman here, you'll notice it's quite a bit different as well, because you got to really be careful because there's a lot of threats that can get you, like the turrets on the Phantoms, there's the brute shots coming at you. There is one grunt with the fuel rod cannon, I believe, as well, but you can take them down pretty quickly usually.
It's also safe to mention that both clears on Infight are on a timer. So, ODST has a lot of timer clears.
Wait, is that patch related? Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's been a thing for about 6 to 8 months or something.
I didn't know.
Maybe longer.
I was wondering why no one else had that issue, but all the time Brute Chieftain would just dodge and I can't rocket in properly. So I have to do some weird stuff all the time.
Of course it's patch related, it's such a weird thing to be patch related.
Yeah. And now Yev's coming up to the end of Oni here.
Right now Kronos is ahead by 1 addition.
Oh, okay, so if the Chieftain doesn't fly off, does that mean someone's probably playing on down patch?
Okay, this game just loves me, doesn't it?
Oh my god!
So how do we rate this, Tony Hawk?
I'll give this, for not being biased, I have to give this, okay, but the landing was
Look at this grind, he's doing some tail stalls, some grinds, he's really...
That's the longest grind you were ever going to see on a Tony Hawk.
Yeah, that's a 2. It has to be a solid 2.
I don't think I can even do the mongoose launch.
Yeah,
it's probably gonna blow up.
That's probably gonna blow up.
That's so stupid. Like, that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault at all.
And yeah, if your mongoose blows up there, you've got to go get it from another cache supply or something. Yeah.
It should respawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't need the goose to be alive or to be healthy.
So Legendary Grub, it's double 8 setup. Mongoose always blows up.
But taking the stairs doesn't lose too much time for safety in a relay.
Yeah, I think it loses like
15? Yeah.
Alright, so we're starting at NPD now, and I don't want to commentate it, so Hark from chat will commentate.
What are you doing?
Hark will type in the explanation and I'll just say what he's saying.
Yep. Also, everyone look at Yev right now.
Kronos versus the Brute.
Everyone look at Yev right now. He's about to do his Tony Hawk.
Oh, yep, Tony Hawk coming up for Yev.
Yep.
Now I'm nervous.
All eyes
Don't
on
worry.
Yev.
Only 160 people watching.
What am I
Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Wow.
10 out of 10 for Yev.
Insane.
That is an
Yev's
optimal
definitely the
Tony
best at
Hawk.
that trick.
Yev goes to first place?
I'm just dead. That's brilliant.
Red team
my
plus
God.
or minus 10 minutes. So
It doesn't matter who finishes the run quickest now, Yev's the crowd favorite.
Yeah, so red team automatically wins the relay.
105, that's really good. For Yev there in that streets.
What is this Wraith doing? Please. The
And
Wraith
so far,
killed me twice.
Hark's explanation of NMPD was shoot things fast, go fast, OMG cone launches, woo, and 360 no scope.
And subscribe to that.
Thank you. Thank you, Hark. I will be reading a script from Hark.
Follow these simple instructions, and you'll be an NMPD god as well.
Oh, I got a checkpoint.
I'd like to thank our sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends, before we hop into NPD.
Not actually, by the way.
Yeah, not
But
actually.
wasn't that, I think it was like a 342 Kazingo from Wingman or something like that. So
351.
Another really good time.
Yeah.
Oh, same thing.
No, that would have been third
That's
place back in
really good.
2018. Good job.
Very solid.
Yeah, very impressive.
That's
We got
true.
a
End
goal.
fight phantom spawns are random on NMPD, yes.
The order in which they spawn are random, yeah.
Right.
So I also want to do some fun trivia. The ending of NPD is supposed to spawn 2 phantoms, no matter what side.
I
But
got
if you get
trolled.
right
I got
last,
trolled.
you'll only spawn 1 because there's a bug in the code.
I'm getting so trolled.
Pretty interesting.
Yeah, for Kronos there, I believe, I didn't fully see what happened, but I believe the Marine rocketed the Banshee as he was going to grab it. So
He did.
That happens. It's very unlucky. Kronos has been having amazing luck so far this run, but I guess that's the first problem that's happened for him so far this run, unfortunately. Oh.
Marine missing the rock at that time. Yev and Kronos neck and neck now. Both
Neck
in
and
the
neck.
same exact spot.
Who's gonna get the Banshee first?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
takes the
good.
lead.
Both Banshees a little trolling.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can't save that.
Yeah. Once the Banshee goes on the downslope, it's got too much momentum to catch up on.
Alright.
Oh, and Wingman in the middle of the NMPD end fight, which has the best song in the game, or maybe in the entire series, in my opinion.
I didn't hit the trigger or something?
Just don't tell Reach for a sec if they hear that song in this spot.
Why is the...
just a cool thing I want to point out for NPD. If you see different FOV for the turrets, the FOV slider is actually dependent on your vehicle FOV, which I thought was pretty cool.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
We've been lining up some long-range lasers. There is a thing as too far
this
away.
This game really hates me. Yeah, I'm not getting the
checkpoint?
safety checkpoint. That's cool.
Do you go far enough back?
No, no safety checkpoint, so I'm going to die here like 99% of the time. Yeah, that's cool. I did all the safety stuff and I'm not getting the checkpoint, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, usually going back in that corner gives a checkpoint.
Alright, looks like Luna got left last by, so arguably left last is the best one to get last. Famous people like Hark 3. I don't know who just
Famous Hark.
That explosion. It's like explosion right next to Wingman, but seemingly taking no damage. So I'm a little concerned about what difficulty he's actually playing.
I don't know what happened there.
And then you got famous people like Eggplant and Dissicle. So we got two Disappears. One of the
Right side as the
now
best.
I get the checkpoint. Thank you, game. Very cool. And the raves are in weird spots this time, so I get through just free. Cool. Well,
Classic
here
campaign.
goes another 4 minutes on Kazingo, so yeah. Oh boy.
And now Wingman's gonna be killing the last Phantom here. You gotta be careful not to kill it too quick. I'm assuming that's also an issue on Legendary. You just gotta wait a little bit so that it doesn't soft lock you.
Can I ask what this NPD is?
It's also pretty nice NMPD time.
Yeah, it's a very nice NMP. That's better than most of my easy runs.
Yeah.
Checked a bit of movement. But...
532, yeah.
But, I don't know, do you try to keep the missile pods attached to their stations as long as you can on Legendary as well, just because detaching them in missile pod RNG, or does that just leave you dead?
Yeah, no, the left side you try and leave detached as long as possible, except when the Phantom arrives, you can often die to it, so you break it off a bit earlier than normal.
Yeah, because missile pod RNG is sucks with Banshees. The AI Banshees.
Sometimes Banshees will just fly and take the shots, and sometimes they are just the best pilots in the world and will not get hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uneasy as well.
Yep.
Very frustrating.
Alright, and now we're going to be starting Kikulwani, which used to be my favorite mission feature, except we got ruined. I'll say that right now.
I will say, I am not the least bit sad that RNG door on Kiko is gone.
Okay,
that
there was an RNG door.
serious.
The only thing I missed is that box launch at the end. Dude, that was the craziest setup for a launch ever, and it worked. You push a fusion coil by a box, and then you throw a sticky grenade at it. Like, that's insane. And it launches you fast.
I do miss that.
Like, I don't know, I missed that so much, yeah.
Guys, it's okay. Trouble really likes Kikawani. He's pogging in the chat about it, so at least Trouble's happy.
I think we did it.
I actually
7:30.
Oh, we got the rep fun
Huge.
fact. Oh, it went away. It says when rep created his account. The next fun fact will have his social insurance number.
Oh my.
Fun facts will slowly dox him.
Oh god.
You're still gonna get his work schedule, where he works, his home address.
And lining up the first poop.
Bad attempt.
Most people think that the second one is harder, but honestly, I think this one's harder for me. I'm bad at this one.
I'm very much on the boat that the second one is harder as well.
I have no opinion, because I haven't done them yet.
So Wingman's got to keep the Banshee moving forward at kind of just the right speed, so when he gets out of the Banshee, he maintains some of that momentum to catch up with it. He can't just simply stay in the Banshee as he's on top of the Phantom, because the barrier will push him out. So he has to get out, go through the barrier, and then walk and catch back up to the Banshee.
There you go. You got it that time.
And the
Very
next
solid.
game with Reach, you'll be seeing this trick too with a Falcon. So pretty cool. It's like a
You'll
sneak
also-
peek.
You'll also see Wingman
There it
doing
is.
these flips.
Said
All right, there it is. Bingo.
I said it. That was completely
Bingo.
natural. That wasn't even.
Mark it
trying
down.
to
Mark
do
it down.
bingo.
Wait, what happened?
That just came out of me. I just
Said
failed
far
to
out.
jump on the ledge, and I said far out.
Oh,
Hey, you said the thing, not the bingo.
Far out.
Kiko did it to me.
Oh, and Wingman doing the fast second
Yeah.
down strats too. That's
With the Banshee twirl, he's cracked.
Yup. You'll
You
see him
actually
doing
ran
those
into that.
flips. Actually, in ODST, the runners started only doing those flips not too long ago, or maybe I don't know, maybe like a year or two, like
Been a
ago.
while,
I'm not
I
sure.
guess.
Yeah.
I'm getting brute shotted every single time. It's actually so stupid. Like, every single brute shot has been... Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the continuing saga.
Not the best kick away.
And Wingman flying into walls into the building to hit triggers. And the slinky flipping or whatever the hell people call it, it's a little different in ODST, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Oh my god.
Well, I can only really compare to Halo 2, but Halo 2 the flips are a lot faster, as in you have to do them more often. They're pretty slow going in this game, but they do save you time and definitely faster.
You pushed it there, Wingman.
Yeah, I didn't do very good.
All right, now it's time for the shortest mission in the Halo franchise.
I almost forgot which street section I was on.
All right, don't blink. Don't blink,
blink,
or
you're
you'll
gonna
miss
miss
his
it.
streets.
I feel like I have to point out Wingman at the very end there. I think that's the strat you came up with yourself, yeah?
Yes.
Just to save like whatever, like a second and a half or something.
Yeah.
Lines up a really long distance ricochet with the beam rifle to whatever the hell they are.
Yeah.
that explode to end the level.
Charge stations.
The charge stations, and it's a little bit of a particular spot you got to aim at.
Yeah, you got to be in a certain angle to actually get the ricochet, otherwise like you won't bounce, and you have to jump for the angle to actually hit the squid house.
And I think he finally got it with one shot to spare. I think.
I know. It's pretty safe to just keep trying over and over. I just missed like 4 or 5 shots. Eventually hit it.
Oh yeah, I know 0.1 out of 10 things of Game Lord PHO. I'm sorry. I am a casual in that regard.
RNG.
Yeah, since Wingman is now starting Data High, we are now halfway done with the game, with only 2 missions to go.
Ooh,
Crazy,
nice,
right?
nice cone launch there.
Yeah, quite a few fun little launches in Data Hive. I believe everyone, for the most part, likes Data Hive. Am I wrong?
Is it data or data?
Data. Okay, now I hate this level just because we're having this discussion.
Everyone in chat, say data or data. Come on. But spell it the same way, so it's funny.
I got such bad RNG. It sucks.
I think that looked like a pretty decent time, Yev, yeah?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I just messed up the end and the...
We're getting a lot of datas and we're getting a lot of datas. See that in the chat right now.
I personally say data.
Oh, and we got an extra quiz question for Halo 3 ODST.
Ooh.
Stoked for that. Okay. Perfect game for a quiz question. Game 1. Let's see if a Halo 3 ODST people can fit. I have adversary typed up.
What am I typing up?
Oh, this is actually...
I was gonna say that's not an ODST question.
That's an ODST question.
Wait, what's the question?
Nathan Fillion, voice of Buck, and the voice of Dara, Star Wars TV.
Oh, this is totally an ODST question. This is the most ODST question that I could ever be.
Sean with the right answer of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, literally has to be.
Oh, I forgot it is called The Rookie. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, never mind. That is an ODST question.
Yeah, it is already a question. Everyone just typed in Firefly. They just got that's peer pressure right there. They should follow the leader.
I knew Nathan Fillion was in the rookie. I didn't know the voice of Dare though.
I think they were in one scene. Or one
Yeah,
episode.
she's a bad guy in one episode.
Oh wow, that's not
okay.
really a star in that show, though, no? It's more of a.
Stars and like the verb.
Oh, okay, I got you.
We're
What
arguing
do
the
you-
semantics on Wingbot questions.
Do you think Nathan Fillion knew that was Dare?
Probably.
You know what? I think he did.
Should we ask him?
Let's call up Nathan Fillion. Get him in here.
Get him on speed dial.
And since we didn't get Hark to say the line in here, we'll get Nathan Fillion to say it once he's in here.
Nice. Just make sure there isn't a train siren going off in the background of my mic, is there? Somebody's
No.
not picking it up. I live in Michigan, there's just frankly too many trains. Chrono's coming up to the end of an MPD now, where he can temporarily escape the brute shot hell. No players soft locking, so that's good.
Oh my god.
Chrono's having a little bit of trouble cleaning up these last brutes, but...
It's the best of us.
Yeah, exactly.
This run has been terrible.
You have getting second Phantom out of bounds. Is that first try?
Yeah, both first try.
Nice.
It is
getting
literally
those first
correct.
This is a pretty decent run. Actually, I'm gonna need to change my splits comparison right now to see.
Red team stonks.
Team song.
Oh yeah, has there been a
that's
single splice
almost-
check done for any game so far?
There has. We haven't done for ODST yet, so I'm not gonna ask Kronos because that'd be rubbing salt in the wound. But yeah,
Where's a good place to do it though?
nowhere.
I would say
Okay.
the door.
The end
the
of
door,
Data
yeah.
Hive. Yeah, Data Hive.
I am
No, you said Data
currently-
Hive, now it's official.
What did I say that? Did I?
Yeah.
Data?
I don't know, maybe you did.
Alright guys, is it Coastal Highway or Waterfront Highway? There you go. Now I'm asking the real questions.
I completely forgot about that.
Highway.
Yeah.
Oh, Cone was knocked down, but still getting a little cone launch off it.
Nice.
It's better when it's upright, but
I agree with Peach. So for your guys' splice check, you're gonna need Coastal Walkway.
oh god, I'm literally leaving if they do coastal walkway.
You're leaving, David's gonna get mad again. So.
Was it the 2018 relay? 2017 relay? They did that?
I think it was my first ever review lab, yeah.
Something like that.
Come on.
2017? Early
Is there
2018?
any actual water in Coastal Highway? I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's the whole
Yeah,
like
the whole level. Yeah.
ocean.
yeah,
like, on
I
the
was gonna
side
say
of the
I think it's bordering
You
the coast
see
as it suggests, but
you see the scarab come from the ocean. You
Yeah.
physically see the scarab from the water.
They
Yeah.
refer to them as Scarabzilla in the code.
I am getting rigged right now.
I just want to point out, we have over 20 people in the Halo Races VC, which is actually insane. It's like the most I've ever seen.
not sure if it was mentioned, but kind of similar rules apply here for getting the first Banshee on Kikawani. Kronos having to shoot the foot of the brute, and specifically the foot of the brute.
Why?
Go ahead and drop the Banshee.
He blew up the fusion coil.
Any footers in chat?
Whoa!
I did all the safe strats, dude, and now I'm getting okay.
Sometimes
Oh, we
Kronos
got-
can do all the safe strats, but ODST will still take you down.
Hey, we got one feet lover in chat.
That's why I never took legendary. I just can't.
I've considered
Did I
learning
get a
it, but
checkpoint
every
either?
time I do, I play a bit, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good right now.
Well, you play a bit, and then you realize half of it's not your fault.
Dude,
I watch a wingman run. I'm like, yeah, let's do this.
You're joking. I did
Oh,
it perfectly. Oh, I'm just getting rigged right now. Please. Just get me out of this right now.
Man needs a checkpoint.
It's not giving me one at all.
I think, can't you go to the left? I think you can go to the left side of the building and still make it back to the Phantom in time. I think it's a little more consistent for the checkpoint.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're doing this data hive launch, which is probably the coolest launch in the game. I mean, you shoot a barricade.
It was a cool launch.
Barricade launches you upwards, which...
Oh, that explosion!
Which is
And
found
Wingman
by...
doing the fast version of it.
Yeah, the sweaty version. It's no time to waste.
No, didn't give me a checkpoint that time either. So that's...
Or like all the way around, like completely around the left side.
Done that in a while.
I don't think that's not going to give me enough time because of the way I'm doing this.
Okay,
Like,
maybe, yeah.
It won't work.
Oops.
Oh. John Stomp?
Excuse me?
Nothing?
Okay.
Go, Mickey, up the lift. Kill the pilot.
Oh,
I
nice
don't
pick
even know.
Going in the Taj.
No
Just
checkpoints.
don't look at those spike nades afterwards. We won't talk about those.
A whole lot of Covenant gathering around the crater from that slip space rupture.
There we go. Kronos got the first out of bounds.
Let's go.
After losing 2 minutes, that's not fun. I lost like 15 minutes already this run. This is not good.
Wait,
I don't know if
getting
it's-
83 hammer ammo. Wow.
I don't know if it's a glitch anymore,
Very nice hammer.
but I remember playing ODC back before the seasons were a thing, and sometimes the hammer chieftain will just, put his hammer behind and just start coming at you with his spare fist. It's kind of funny. But probably one of the funniest glitches I've ever seen.
Kill the two brutes too fast. I think that's when that happens.
It's probably one of the funniest glitches ever. It's kind of funny.
Oh, here we got the only box launch in ODST right here.
There we go.
With the hammer.
Wingman with nice precision hits it nicely.
That should be
Get a little
good.
bonk.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it still should be. My limited experience.
It should be fine. Oh, maybe
You gotta
not.
like fall in the bucket.
Yeah.
But you get a checkpoint right before it, so. And prior to this, Wingman shoved Dare into a corner and then hammered Virgil up into the sky. And that's what's pretty much necessary for this strat, isn't it? To get them stuck so they teleport?
To save time, yes.
Yeah.
You can still do the strat and sort of skip the fight, and it's kind of safe, depending how good you are at the combat. But for it to actually save time, you need your teammates to teleport.
What's
Great.
Firebomb?
Okay. What am I doing for splice check?
Your splice check is going to be wasting all of your nades. Yeah, don't get them for this one. They're handicapped.
You gotta do the hokey pokey.
Yeah. No, just crouch 5 times and zoom in on the Dare's head.
Crouch
I
5 times.
Zoom in on Dare's head. I feel like it's pretty easy.
Dare's head? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it could be somewhere else.
No,
Why did I get this
this Trying to line up the spool for style points. Well, more than just style points. It's actual time save.
Just don't listen to chat. Don't.
Yeah,
listen to
don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. I don't think Virgil's gonna let you get that.
Okay.
I'm stuck. Not far out, man. Alright.
Where's she looking? Oh, my coil.
Okay, so Wingman's not splicing. Good to know.
If you have one, when he comes in.
Yep. Yep, coming up to the second half of Data Hive.
Oh,
here, or
nice.
the second half.
Oh, that was almost
Yeah,
sick.
almost really good, yeah.
Yeah.
That was really fast.
Okay.
Alright.
And a nice
Now we're starting
teleport there.
Coastal Atlas. The longest mission in Halo franchise. Maybe. I don't know if Infinity or Coastal is longer now, but
No, Coastal's the slowest AO.
What's still
Yeah.
slowest? Okay. Yeah, so.
Still is, yeah.
To the longest mission in Halo franchise.
How about you hang back? Let us clear a path.
You start out by walking.
Stay with the asset. Give
Not
it close
sprinting.
cover.
Very important.
Wingman
You're gonna
purposely carrying over 2 plasmas, as you will see. The reason why,
Yeah.
a little bit.
I was trying to get him to throw him out. But... I was trying to help you guys out, okay? Like a handicap. But if you like nade lineups, or if you like really hard tricks, this next trick is about to be your favorite.
Any multi-nade enjoyers?
Yeah. Any
I know
naders? Yeah, any naders?
Silent
you're
cartographer
welcome.
fans.
Old Dawnscape fans?
I like how we can call it old Dawn Skip now.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Shouts to Heart.
Shout out to her. Love that man.
This way. Should be an elevator right through here.
Wingman lining up to push Virgil. And
Didn't get the zoomies.
Yeah,
Thanks
so
for the zoomies.
jump on Virgil's back or whatever the hell that bunch of
Little
plasma
tail
is.
thing, yeah.
Yeah. Then
Not sure
you
what
go
you're
forward,
standing on.
and he goes fast. Like
So
quite
maybe we'll
fast.
see Yev or Kronos do it.
I'm not doing it.
Okay,
So
maybe we'll see Yev do it.
In a normal playthrough for ODST, you would do the highway. You do the highway throughout by escorting Dare, make sure Dare doesn't talk. But that's slow, and we're speedrunners, so we don't.
Just stay out of our way.
You're gonna see some shenanigans coming up.
Oh, Wingman just reverted
Oh,
there.
we got his warhawk stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I TP'd and tried to get him to change hogs, and he was refusing to. And then...
Oh, it's 30-second revert.
This is the worst because it just grabs all the enemy aggro. So annoying.
He TP'd again. Like, I'm gonna have to just do this. So.
Strike on paper. It's hard to explain, but I'll do my best. So, what Wingman's gonna do right now is clear all the grunts, but he's gonna take special note of the grunts clears if they drop plasma needs, and it's very important that he gets plasma needs. I believe on Ledge it is more than a plasma drops easy, so it's a little bit more common. I could be mistaken, but I think that's true.
Yeah, I've had multiple runs
You're
on
correct.
easy where none of them dropped plasma grenades, and it just ruined my run.
Yeah. So yeah, very big run killer. But what Wingman's gonna do right now is arc the first warhawk and play, and do a specific nade lineup to launch it all the way out the map. He has to be careful here because he doesn't have a checkpoint for this. So if he does mess it up, we'll have to revert the thing.
So yeah, he's gonna chuck a plasma, then a frag, and then another plasma in specific spots, and then rocket. Hopefully that gets the hog far enough out.
Perfect. Yeah, good.
It's a little close, but he's gonna shoot a rocket there, and hopefully that'll give it some more base, or that'll happen.
Was that good enough?
I am getting
Not
so
quite.
screwed, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, Wingman's gonna have to revert this. So what Wingman's trying to do is get the warhawk past the barrier. If it's not past the barrier, it won't let you drive out of bounds. So, kind of a hefty revert here, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah, the first one has a really bad revert. The second launch is a little bit tougher, but it has a very quick revert.
Like, what are they doing? What are these enemies doing right now? Just
stay out of our way.
And I'm not sure how specifically far you gotta launch it, but I know it's like pretty much like there's these lines that are near the top, and I always try to make sure it goes past there.
About 2/3 up the ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you crouch 3 times?
Oh,
you have this clean?
Yep.
Give the engineer a
Good.
second to override the lock.
Flared in the room on Data Hive.
That's it. We're moving on.
All Halo 3 and ODST runners are very familiar with the flare.
Good old Halo 3 equipment.
Crowd favorite.
Yep. So the second and final the Halo game with the firebomb grenade, yeah?
Yep.
Gunner duty.
Yeah.
Careful.
Everything
That's a good
again.
launch. That should be good.
Oh, that's...
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
Just go.
that's
Yeah.
definitely past the barrier. Since we got that one past the barrier, what he's got to do now is launch another hug out of bounds with him inside it. So this one is not going to go as far because he won't be SMG in it, and I think it's just a little bit less nades. And I don't think a rocket helps too. But he's going to go before the barrier and then drive just before the barrier, get out and get in his new hug that's out of the barrier, and it's going to be we're out of bounds.
He's got
And
Buck griefing him a little bit, but it shouldn't be too big of an issue.
even with the time loss that we may have, this will still be faster than doing coastal inbounds.
Oh, that's looking good. Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just touched the death plane. But yeah, it's a quick revert, so it's not a big deal.
Perfect.
Next one is...
Oh, yeah. He would have fell off there into the death plane.
Again, this is one of the hardest tricks, and it happens to come in at the last minute of the run.
Yep.
Let's see.
Thankfully, you can set up the checkpoint. Otherwise, just be brutal. Oh, this checkpoint at least. And yes, as PHL is pointing out, Yev is in gaming mode.
Yeah, Yev is gaming.
I matched the
see.
coastal I got in my PB. This will be a 103. Which I doubt will happen, but
Golly.
good.
And
Just
if
need
you're
to
watching...
ILPB coastal again.
Ugh.
And if you're watching Yev there, he did get the zoomies. Very nice.
Oh, I even missed that. Yes.
Yeah.
Well done, Yev.
There we go. Nice. So we're going to go
Wingman should
up
be
to the
good.
barrier, get out, death plane will be far gone, and then get So, if Yev does get coastal first drive, no mistakes, he caught a significant much. I think going into coastal wing was a solid like 2.5 minutes, like a minute and a half. It's a pretty big difference. So your red team people, you have hope.
So coming up to the first trigger here, he's just going to drive through the middle here. Nice and easy.
Still convinced, Wingman, you're on like 605 FOV. It's just ridiculous.
I know whenever I play, I have the highest FOV. I don't know why, it just feels nice.
I like 120 FOV. Pretty nice.
He's going to jump out, hit a trigger here, get back in, just drive through the middle again. And when you're doing this on Legendary, I believe you want to kind of just do it as quickly as possible. I mean, you're already doing that because it's a speed run, but Dare does not have a lot of health on Legendary, or just gets destroyed easily.
Yeah, one of the bingo cards is if Dare does die. So, for you bingo enjoyers, you better hope that happens. For you really enjoyers, better hope that doesn't happen.
Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to
And
go.
then that trigger right there is a little bit more specific. Hit a specific spot, or else you'll just teleport right back into the map.
And high likelihood of like immediately getting a checkpoint after teleporting, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. I've had it so many times where I teleport and got a checkpoint like instantaneously. So sometimes like you want to try to melee right as you teleport so you don't get the checkpoint, but it's quick.
Hard to think about, yeah.
Yep, going for his first hog now.
No, it was my second. I had to
Yeah, he
leave out.
tried
It
once.
wasn't
Oh, you're
hard
right.
enough.
Oh,
Nah, he's
oh,
got it out, though.
oh, it's flying.
Shields are fully charged. I'm on the move.
Now we're going to see some Banshees and Wingman run over here, which on easy they're not an issue, but on Legendary they definitely can be an issue. And
They're indeed fashion low. So.
Yep. I mean, look at him. So fast, so low.
So inspirational.
And now,
Yeah.
Oh.
Does he get a boost?
No,
I think he's fine.
that's not salvageable, yeah. That was a good attempt, though. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's going for the big Wumbo Data Hive launch.
Wingman getting that
First try.
Oh, that should be good.
Oh, nice.
Why are you guys like 2 seconds ahead of me?
I need to fix
Are you-
this
are you-
hog.
are you watching
This
the
hog,
stream on the
yeah, he's gotta
Discord?
save this hog.
Oh yeah, there's a stream on the. Oh yeah. What a novel idea.
Yeah, there you go.
We need the extra firepower.
What a novel
Yeah,
idea.
episode 2.
Shields falling. Take
Quality
out
wingman
those
just shooting
covenants.
down those banshees.
Fast and loading.
I think Bear's dead.
Shield is
Yep,
down.
there we go. Any
Alright,
dead
bingo.
joys?
Alright,
We got
bingo.
bingo.
There died.
Oh, yeah,
Bingo right
right.
there.
Yeah, mark that off on the
Bingo!
All those dead dare enjoyers in the
Shields falling. Take out those covenants. Thanks, Trooper. Shields are good to go. There's the tank.
So how much of a revert was that? Just like 1 section's worth or something?
I'm probably
too bad.
losing like 30 seconds from it. Some doing slow strats now.
Wait, what did that second rocket hit?
There it is, the bingo mark.
And yeah, wingman doing slightly slower strats here and hitting this loading trigger after instead of before, but that's just for safety reasons, of course.
Yeah, it looked like off that checkpoint it was going to be hard to do the fast strats without their dying multiple times.
Kronos lining up the only hammer launch.
I don't think that'll work, but it could. Yeah, just keep meleeing so you don't get a checkpoint there. Yeah, no.
Assault carrier.
That should be good.
And that's it, yeah.
The size of that thing.
Yeah, there you go. Got wingman driving around the big circle. Yev not too far behind.
I haven't been to Banshee door yet, so no one can really say.
Yeah.
I've still got the last section. See if Dare dies again.
Oh yeah, true actually.
Definitely a level that helps now that, well, I say now that it's been whatever, like 3 years of the MCC on PC with more easily controllable driving or more fine-tuned driving with mouse and keyboard. Able to go super fast.
Yeah, the chat is saying you deserve a drink after this.
Yeah, you deserve your bev.
Oh, I'm gonna have one, don't worry. I was gonna have
Alright.
one regardless. It's a Saturday night.
Did you have one beforehand?
I did not. I should have, but no.
Shields are
I
holding,
thought it was a
but not
bit
for long.
early to have one. So.
Shields falling.
Yeah, fair enough.
Take out those
I mean, you've been
covenants.
running well, so.
Yeah, it's worked out.
Even with the bevless strats.
We've lost our shields.
I think we're gonna need a drug
Bingo
test.
times
Shields
2.
are down.
Yeah, it's a big revert. About a minute revert just there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a rough revert.
Wait, what happened there?
Dare
Dare
died.
died.
Oh.
Again.
There is like actually an idiot. So.
Yep.
It's not very nice,
Yev's
man.
getting bansheed.
That was
I
kind
missed
of my
a
fault. I had a bad
checkpoint. So unfortunately I'm not going to be sub full path, I don't think.
Far out.
Comedy.
Heads up, rookie. The captain's in trouble.
Shields falling. Take out those
Not
covenants.
gonna do this.
We are all
Actually,
now
I
on
get
Coastal
stuck.
Lost
Highway.
our shields. I
Walking the game.
repeat,
Dare died
shields
again.
are down.
They got the
Breach
I
runner
believe,
should be given.
I believe
Three times.
Kronos said that he was gonna try out of bounds once, but then
Shields are
if that
holding,
doesn't work,
but
he'll
not for
probably just
long.
do full path.
Shields
I think
falling.
that's what he said.
Take out those covenants.
No. He shook his head in game no.
I
So
repeat, shields are down.
cliffhanger, what will Kronos do?
Shields
You
falling.
may just do
Okay.
full
Take out
path,
those
which is
Thanks, Trooper. Shields
not
are
a bad
good to
idea,
go.
actually.
So Dare died what 3 times for you then, Wingman, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that like
I sort of almost got soft locked in a way, but
Out of the vehicle, trooper. Let's go.
ended up being through.
Veronica, wait here.
what's the average number of deaths you'd say? legendary run?
Her not dying at all is not uncommon. Like, it's pretty plausible. So dying a couple times is like maybe, yeah, pretty normal.
You know what we need? Can we get some common dare L in the chat?
Common dare L.
Dare is full of L's. This is true.
Out of all the yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
This is for Halo Races After Dark.
That's true. Follow me on Twitch if you know. Gotta get that plug in somehow.
Oh, Wingbot.
Oh,
Wingbot,
Wingbot question
okay.
coming up.
Wingbot.
The topic will be Halo runs and speedrunning. Good luck.
I got my answer pre-typed out. Damn it.
What DST is this game?
Yeah, 30ST. 30ST.
Stop spoiling the answers.
Sorry. It's Halo 4 Recon Slayer.
That's okay. It was already spoiled.
Nobody's typed the game title exactly as it like appears, so I
Actually,
wonder. Okay, there's one. In case, however picky it is. Okay.
No trouble. I'm not gonna talk in my news voice.
News voice.
You have a news voice. Now I got it clear.
This isn't your news voice?
I was a radio news anchor for a while. So.
Really?
Hell yeah.
For 5 years.
You gotta talk in it now. Can you like start with like a breaking news? Yeah.
Oh god.
You gotta think about something good to break.
You gotta do like the fish from SpongeBob. Breaking news.
Well, if I try to sound like the fish from SpongeBob. Breaking news! I don't even know.
Yes.
Perfect.
SpongeBob.
Very nice.
That was perfect. Jesus.
That was very good.
In other news, it looks like Yev has reached the end of the Coastal Highway skip. He's going to be heading into the tunnel and starting the end fight shortly.
This is awesome. We need you more often.
Well, if you want to hear more of my antics, you can follow my stream. I stream once a year, for like an hour.
Can I follow you on your city? I'd like to watch your news on your city.
Oh, I don't do news anymore.
Oh. No, that wasn't me trying to dox them. That was just. No, hang on.
Can you like give me your address so I can follow you in real life?
The Halo fun fact will get me. It'll be fun fact. Rylam's address is.
Okay, thanks. Swapping mags.
Rylam's place of employment is.
Thanks for saving me.
Was very good though.
You and Income Cadilica and Newscast could come together.
Oh,
Make a
yeah.
HaloRuns newscast.
Just heard the Discord sound. The next runner's ready.
Oh, that's true. Zephyr? Oh, he's here. Cool.
That's my wife.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Yo.
Oh, we got the Reach runners getting in here. It's gonna get.
Yes, let me tell you about Zephyr. You know, blue team runner. He's gonna carry us home.
On the highway. That's not good.
Here you go, bathroom.
Unlucky.
Hopefully he falls in. Red team sabotage.
How big are New Zealand toilets?
I don't know. How big are New Zealand toilets?
Wingman knows that.
Well, he lives in Oceania. That's like. Yeah, you've probably been to New Zealand. Wait, you've been to New Zealand before, right?
When I was very, very, very young.
Yeah, you have memories of it. How big are the toilets?
40 seconds left for me.
40 seconds, damn. It's huge.
Can you get Shawned on Legendary?
You can, yeah.
Ooh, fun.
I think it happened to me last week.
Getting shot is a universal time loss.
Universal time loss.
Hate it. So sometimes, not very often, the Phantom can do some weird routing things and kind of spin in a circle and just take like an extra 10 to 12 seconds.
Ready, Zeph?
Yes, sir.
Come on, let's get out of this city.
2, 1, go!
Go, rookie.
Good job, Wingman 953.
GG.
GG. So,
Like
like,
the worst copy pasta happening in chat right now.
Yeah, I don't want to read it out loud, but
like,
see,
like,
good of you to come. Hostiles
Also,
attack.
good game.
Get your fucking splits off screen, Zeph.
I'm sorry.
And great run
Whoa,
there,
whoa, whoa,
Wingman. Very solid.
Thanks,
You didn't.
Vicky.
You didn't
Good
mess
luck,
it.
Seth.
We go 106 or so.
Let's go, Kronos.
Alright.
Catch
Alright.
it afterwards.
See ya.
See you, Wingman.
119.
All right, anyone commentating Reach?
No.
Unnecessary.
I want my gameplay to talk for itself.
Yeah,
I
I
think
am
the
not
Reach runners are
staying
just
here.
gonna banter with each other like they
I was
always
gonna say, I'm
do.
not staying here for Reach, so you guys have.
Yep.
Reach runners just banter the entire time.
Yeah,
The
too easy. If
commentators
you
don't
ask
really talk.
Wait, should I pause and wait for Seclusive to catch up?
Oh my god.
Oh.
You got too easy here. It was all distracts if you ask me nicely. Oh, come on, Zeph.
Dude,
Second try?
I was waiting
Nah,
for Seclusive,
nah.
man. I'm giving him time to catch up.
Unexcusable.
I'm giving him time to catch up, man.
I agree. Yes. You think he's awake?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's fine.
He was in here.
Oh, cool. Sean, you
But
know
yep.
anything about Reach?
Yep. No, I know nothing about Reach, and I don't really want to know anything about Reach. So I guess I'm gonna go and get some food.
Perfect.
Cool. Coming back for H4?
I will likely be back for H4.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got to go spend time with my family. They haven't seen me in a while.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. Saw them this morning.
I'm not giving you a
We're
checkpoint.
gonna get a fun fact. Ryland's family is under his house, locked up in a basement.
Fun fact, send help.
You're coming up easy.
Hello.
I am ready.
I'm here to
okay.
comment.
Returns are here. So, you guys have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna get ready for H4. So, have fun, guys.
All right. Have a good night.
Good luck, Zeph.
Go.
Did you say go?
Yep, go.
Alright, so Zephyrak is riding a spirit out of bounds.
I'm not. Jonathan is not giving me a good ride.
So Zephyrak's actually not riding a spirit out of bounds.
Jonathan is being a very bad Uber driver right now.
He's called the bus driver.
He's
No,
dropping you off
he
at the
hasn't.
wrong spot.
He is an
Oh, there
Uber
you go.
driver.
Actually quite tricky to do. He can be quite unpredictable.
Alright, good luck, Reach runners. Have a good run.
We do
Cheers,
not
man.
like
Thanks, man.
Jonathan.
Great commentary.
Yeah, thank you.
What the hell is there to talk about in this game?
The new cat deload.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it works actually.
You just fly the intended route,
Yeah,
and
how
it
it
deloads
works?
cat from the outpost.
Oh, there we go. And I saved 5 seconds
Saves.
because you don't have to wait on her like dialogue or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I think it might be 4 seconds. I think someone said that it was the same time as Carter deload.
Yeah,
they're
it
about
is.
4 each, roughly.
Or Carter carryover?
Call him just
Yeah.
Carter Uber. Who knows? Carter.
Uber. Wait, you called two things an
Carter.
Uber there. Yeah, so you'll notice a lot of diagonal flying. It's actually a lot faster in this game.
Also
like
saves 4
diagonals.
seconds on WC, right?
It saves at least like 20 years on WC, I'd say.
Fair enough.
And on NA, it saves at least 21 years. Nah, it's like 6, 7 seconds in WC alone.
Yeah. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I thought it was like 4.
Actually, they might be completely off the rails. It's probably nowhere near that much.
It's 4. On WC,
Yeah, that sounds
I believe.
right.
I trust where I got that from. A little guy called Seclusive told me that.
Sounds like a liar.
I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah, neither. Oh, that's a Zephyrak's doing a thing we never see in FPS games. He's gonna kill the enemies. He's getting shot at by the enemies, also quite rare.
Oh my god, the propane tank!
Oh my god! How did that explode?
I'm losing to jackals, man.
Jackals are actually the toughest enemy in the entire series.
Yep, Jackal
Along with every
mages.
other enemy in the entire series. Yeah, Jackal mages, like the red shield Jackals in this game, have like ridiculous amounts of health. Like they survive stuff they shouldn't a lot of the time.
They have more health than an elite major and more shield than an elite major.
As you can see, being on legendary difficulty, Zephyrak has died to the legendary difficulty enemies.
Alright, now we can clean up.
Go Tweezy, first try to bounce.
Yeah, second try Falcon Flip though. Falcon
Hey,
Flip
yo.
literally harder.
It's pretty good, it's pretty good. Yo, you've got a 105.22, what the hell?
Yeah, dude.
That's ginormous. Also, I see the number again.
Shout out to the new, well, not new. This was the first deload ever discovered. It's called the Jangoose deload / the scenic route. It's just
Scenic
easier
route.
to do the new Carter teleport / cat deload since you have more time. So shout out to Jangoose.
Yeah, you actually did that deload for like a little bit, and it was faster. I guess no one ever noticed.
Well, it's only faster if you do the cat deload. But he would go around to the right, which is more scenic.
Oh, okay.
Even
Just fair.
more scenic.
Yo.
One small thing about doing the new cat deload is that you don't get an audio cue for when to start delaying the checkpoint for the door skip. So you have to be really ready.
He's dodging, not even looking at me, man.
Enemies in the hardest difficulty in the game actually dodging bullets from the Spartan is quite unfortunate.
Extremely.
You
Yeah,
really
should
have to
just
see
let
it.
you shoot him.
That's so true. Basically, you're also getting a plasma pistol from the grunt there. Not a guaranteed
Yeah,
drop.
but it was very weird. I almost died actually. Lost all my health.
What happened to me? Fucking Zealot decided to shoot the propane tank like 4 times.
Yeah, that was... I don't know how that exploded instantly.
New patch, man. Dope.
Yeah. You're gonna get the 1 in 1,000 grunt, watch.
If I would have said that, I would have double reverted back to NA.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Nice. Oh, he is dead.
He's fucking dead!
He grenade.
Yo, easy. Did you turn off your notifications? Like, if I redeem something in your chat, what happens? Hypothetically.
I'm not streaming.
Fuck. Zephyrak just doing only the classic way, the way they've done it for 5,000 years. You know, kill all the enemies, use the target locator on the
I'm keeping.
high
I kept
density
aggro,
group.
took a lot of damage, so my checkpoint is closer to this area that I always die on.
It's on purpose.
Yeah, man.
God damn, this man with the plays. Keep an eye out for him.
And that's why I did it.
Oh my god.
Dude, this patch has been nothing but awful for me.
This patch sucks. Okay, so a lot of the time complaining about patches is just cope, but like, maybe not, honestly. I play on a season 7, these guys play on season
15.
whatever. 15.
Live.
15.
Live.
Yeah,
Live.
whatever the current season is. Just because there are like some behavior differences and stuff like that.
Cool.
Yeah, basically.
So, you know on LNOS that, like, the initial 5 grunts that we kill to get a plasma pistol, and then there's an elite in the drop pod?
Mm-hmm.
That drop pod elite followed me to the door, killed me. Because he was following me, I didn't get a checkpoint the entire time, reverted back to beach.
Okay, so that's a bit. That's a bit.
I
correct.
wish I was joking.
That's actually just disgusting.
So I did Tiala Rush, boys, but I didn't save time with it because Grunt didn't die to the airstrike.
I didn't even notice, I'm sorry.
It's very sad. Yeah, can you just do commentary better, Seclusive?
Look, my bad.
I'm a good runner.
So it's actually never mind, I can't say that. It's Efrak doing Hunter Skip right now.
I don't trust that.
Oh wow.
I do not trust it either. So he's gonna move through the trigger that activates the hunters and move to the next trigger that like checks to see if the hunters are dead before the hunters actually spawn. So he gets to skip fighting them. And also that's really unfortunate that those grunts go suicidal when that elite dies. Because it's really hard to not splatter him because of where he is.
And this time he's just not in my way at all.
Yeah. It's a classic Halo Reach one.
Just relay stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a trolling ghost.
Your new patch sucks.
He's down patched.
Oh, what, you're down patched?
I'm not on your patch though.
Oh, yeah, new patch sucks. Oh, what, you lose?
No, that's like a 10% chance to happen on all patches, I swear.
I don't know. So Zeph's just grabbed this man's conch, and he's going to use it to get real high.
I do love getting high.
Very true. Get to skip some, some nice parts of the mission here.
Ow.
Also get to skip some enemy spawns. Quite useful. We'll see him do a little optimization known as double lock-on, double rockets, whatever you want to call it. You transfer the lock-on status of your rocket launcher to another Banshee by moving onto it with the little thingy still flashing for a little bit. Too easy. Also coming up to skip now. Your target locator shot was so close to targeting the phantom shot. That would have been really funny.
I wish it did.
Wait, Tweezy, you're not doing the left wing strats?
Nah. I don't trust him.
It fucking rolled.
Oh no. Zephyrx Banshee's actually not wanting to just keel over and die. Quite unfair, if you ask me.
Skill issue.
Do not look at the timer.
Don't look at it. We just passed.
Yeah, I don't.
I hate lame.
I told you not to look.
Lame.
Yeah, Zephyrx, do APL.
No.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Okay, but have you considered? Okay, fine.
Now that he doesn't expect me to do it, I will do it.
Oh no way, he's gonna do it. Nightfall, one of the more classic speedrun missions of the game, and by one of the more classic, I mean like the only classic one.
I thought that was sword based.
Wait, really?
I thought that was WC. WC is the best speedrun mission of Reach because you get all of Noble Team together.
Okay, you're
the classic
correct.
Run, because
Oh, I get
it's
it.
the only one that's still faster on classic.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. Yeah. What a bad commentator. Yeah, see, the classic version of Halo Reach has a very low memory limit you can abuse to go fast by not having the enemies spawn in at the end, which is quite speedy. It's OG only.
That sounds like a very big, like, exploit where, you know, you have to kill yourself and they just don't ever fucking spawn.
That's pretty big.
Imagine exploiting something in a speedrun.
Yeah, that's quite disgusting.
Never.
That's cheating.
Moa boost and Moa lunge?
No way.
Actually?
Actually insane,
That's
dude.
actually, splice check this dude.
We'll never get a splice check in a relay or in.
Is it? Yeah, Zephyrek, when you get to the TOTS auto, the Spire, I want you to shoot the shield as much as you can with the grenade launcher while you go into it.
Yeah. Seclusive, whenever you get into the tots, I want you to kill the 2 green grunts in the AA turrets at the very start of tots.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it. I am gonna do that. That's true.
Splice check for things that you normally just do in a run.
Yeah, you don't forget to go for the thing.
I don't have
So was that a 540 too easy or a 640?
Oh no, I died jumping up, doing the last conch jump. I got EMP'd.
Oh.
And died.
Rip. So 640.
Yeah, it's really rough.
Still not bad, not
And
bad.
I went
not
back to
bad.
the doors, like the elevator.
Oh, unlucky.
Why is he shooting?
Would have been 540.
Oh,
bucks.
June, woke everyone up.
June did wake everyone up, man.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is a
Plasma
fucking
cannon.
revert.
The plasma cannon does so much damage. What the hell? Yeah, so June decided that being sneaky wasn't the play, and actually just woke everyone up, and now Zephyrak died.
Why did he
Red
shoot?
team stocks.
Why
It's
did
for
he
help.
shoot?
It's for the help, man.
I've never seen him shoot like that. And of course, this guy decided to move. He just couldn't be in the same spot for 2 runs in a row, right?
Hey, Kronos, am I about to game out? Do I have to get ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
He shot again!
It's okay, I'll destroy these fools. Yeah, Zephyrak getting absolutely annihilated.
Why did he shoot again?
Why am I getting
joking.
shot by a
I'm-
carbine from a mile away, and I don't
I'm-
even know what guy's
I'm-
shooting at me?
Zephyrak finally getting it in there.
I'm fucking mentally gone.
This
Lucian
is not
Stone's-
even sub 130. This is the worst run I've ever played.
That's fine.
That is what relays are all about.
It is what it is.
Anyone want to restart? Go back to C?
Yeah, you want to restart? Yeah, Sloth, you want to go again?
There's no way you get betrayed 6 times, right?
Yeah. Go too easy, do APL.
I don't even know how.
I punch him and then...
He definitely knows how. Runner lying to avoid time loss.
Just shoot zoom. I'm still have work brain on, which is basically just brain off. Because why would I ever want it
friends
on?
are trolling. What are they doing here? Like, come on. Oh my god.
Well, we got through the hardest part of the game, and that is Todd's opening.
That is, in fact, the hardest part of the game.
And you're starting in like 10 seconds or something.
Okay.
I'm 2 minutes behind on my average splits. This is going great.
Kronos, the gap isn't as big as you think it is.
It's pretty big.
Nah.
Yeah, it's
Red team was further behind than we are now.
How did I
go?
I've gone.
I'm out. See ya.
I have said.
Goodbye. Good run.
Just a 314 nightfall.
At 314, damn, that's pretty spicy.
No, you're trolling.
No, clutch.
This is fine.
Oh,
This is fine.
oh my god, no way.
This is fine.
That's
I still don't have a checkpoint. We revert back to the start of the mission.
You would entry start.
Alright, bring the CE runners again.
Gets funnier every time. Yeah, thanks, sir.
There's no way I'll say it a 3rd time, right?
I hope you get spotted by the shade.
Imagine Ziprak like overusing a joke.
Imagine anyone overusing a joke, especially not root runners.
Do we have to keep reusing the same joke over and over again because Reach is the
true.
same game as every other game?
That's very true as well.
I mean, why do you think we have a mission called Pillar of Autumn? That's literally just a Halo 1 map.
So Reach actually came before CE, right?
Seclusived? I got seclusived again?
Wait, what? He jumped in the fucking rocket pod. Oh my god, wait, Twizy's actually screwed. And so the Elite General is in the rocket turret right now and just destroying his whole career.
Red Team Assassin?
Oh my god, I'm so glad that popped up in a relay. That's a needler, and I killed him, so now I'm forced to do river flip.
Let's go!
Never happened to me in my life. Awesome.
Relay moments.
Now I have no health.
Oh, why am I eating this?
This is funny.
Almost got fucking yeeted by a hunter. Hit the line. Alright, who's playing Connect 4 right now? Stop shooting me!
Except for getting shot actively by the enemies in the video
No,
game.
not the enemy, my own Falcon!
Basically the enemies. Okay, I'm
He
out of
is-
bounds. Not bad.
Nothing's alive and I'm getting shot at. I'm sitting at where the Falcon drops down at, and I'm still being shot at by my own Falcon. The topic will be HaloRuns speedrun. Good luck. Alright, what is this question? In 2017,
Oh, I know that one. I can't type it though. It's Goat Rope. Wasn't it Goat Rope? Oh no, that was 2015. Fuck, I don't know that one.
It was Garish.
Yo, Garish? Guys, you know Garish is live right now? Go watch Garish. I think
Is
it's
it
on
one-
the record place.
Is it 1 hour or 2 hours?
1 hour.
I need my things. It was the Goblin.
Gavarsky himself.
Who's nervy?
Yeah, so does Pedro re-screwing the Relay Zero. He is nervy. Pedro has 500 viewers. Hi,
Yeah, those
Pedro.
are people who wouldn't probably normally watch the relay though.
Yo, shout out to
Spanish
Pedro.
restream.
Pedro has done so much for this game over the years. And a big part of the reason I actually speedrun the game. So, fucking, what an absolute legend. Love that guy.
Where's my goth girl kiss emote?
Actually, do you guys know the first Reach solo legendary speedrun I ever watched?
Wolfie?
I do not. It's Wolfie.
Mankey's 119 Ricky.
Really?
Yep. That was Ricky when I started running, and I'd only seen Pedro and Wolfie co-op. I haven't seen a solo run.
So, I'm gonna tell a story once I get to the Spire. So, I'm not at the Spire yet. I don't know why I'm trying to talk.
Are we both on the auto-scroller? Let's go.
No, I'm
catching the tail of the Zifrak gas.
No, I'm actually, like, I'm climbing to the Spire.
Ah.
A weird checkpoint.
For those that don't know, that was a reference to the achievement in Halo Reach,
The
catching
tail
the
of the Pedro gas.
catching the tail of the Pedro gas.
I thought it was keeping your foot on the Pedro gas.
No.
No, it's
wrong.
catching the tail of the Pedro gas.
Okay, so alright, so story time. Halo MCC Reach came out to PC 3 years ago today.
Actually?
And yeah, today's
Yeah, it did.
so today's
Today is the
today
day.
is 3 years from Reach coming out. and my boss called me to say, "Hey, you need to work today." I was like, "I need to leave by 12 because I'm playing Halo." So I sat in my office on my phone watching Wolfie's commentated legendary run.
That's awesome.
Put your finger in the Pedro gas.
Yeah, what sort of games you been playing?
I don't know, man. Pedro streams wilding sometimes.
Okay. So I just lost 45 seconds going for TL Rush twice. Bad strat down to it.
I mean, it was easy for me, dude.
Yeah, but I ain't no too easy, bro.
Well, right now you're ready.
The enemies.
Real. I ain't no red easy either.
Ooh, first try, baby. Unironically gold pace.
Yeah, nice.
Didn't die in beach, got first try door skip.
Oh, up Nama. Shut up, Daedalus.
Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
Hey, Too Easy's saving so much time.
Yeah, Too Easy's fucking all over you.
That had like 6 deaths on that tip of the spear.
I'll be your control from here on out.
What was your split out of tots?
I don't know.
Okay,
You're not
Volt?
timing?
Okay, Volt. Fucking red team.
Red team, okay?
Yo, Too Easy, do you have to time?
Wait, I'm on red team. I told you. You don't need to time. We're gonna win. We'll finish
I
like
want
5
this
minutes
team
before the rest of you
disqualified
guys.
from
We
the
don't need to
relay
time.
immediately.
We'll just make up a time, I guess.
That's fine. I'll time it by theta.
Yo,
We'll
Too
still
Easy
win.
got a 112?
Wait, so what was the bingo? What did we just get on bingo?
Is it Rue trying to sing inappropriate things?
I mean,
kind
took
of,
that one off
yeah.
already, boys.
Yeah.
Yo, my game got patched too, what the fuck?
Holy shit, this is PB pace.
No way. Like
I got-
IL or full game?
IL.
No way.
Yeah, man, I killed all 10 or all 14 banshees all at the same time.
I can't believe he's on ILPB pace into the second wave of space.
3 minutes into the run.
This is incredible.
Not if this Seraph just doesn't want to dodge me. Seraph just literally just ate me.
Yo, kinda hot.
Come on, keep it classy, boys.
You're eating the tail of the Pedro gas? No, I don't. I haven't gotten a checkpoint yet.
Stay classy, San Diego.
Get the fuck out of the wall! I'm stuck in a wall, fuck. I hate that.
Have you tried not getting stuck on a wall?
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Where's all my banshees at, man? Seen a lot of like slip streams, but I ain't seen no banshee.
Okay. What it is?
Hey. That's pretty good.
You're nice.
Yo, I saw Black Panther Wakanda Forever yesterday. Actually, really good. I didn't think it was gonna be like the first one was so damn good. I didn't think it could hold up, but it actually did. So people should watch it. Even if they're like sick of Marvel movies like me, it's actually worth watching.
Sponsored.
Oh yeah.
Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker. Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
So here we abuse the aggressive AI on 60 tick and make them crash, hopefully. Do it in both ways.
They're all dead, right? Okay,
Right.
good, I got dialogue bug.
Love dialogue bug.
I too got dialogue bugged earlier.
Haha, I'm on Isle PP pace now.
Mission start. ILBB.
Yeah, I got 2 needlers at the start of Nightfall.
Needles, like, really good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Do I
Gene
shoot
Telly
the
and then
elites
just,
with it?
yeah, just needle them and they dodge.
Oh, that's right, that's the actual strat.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry,
Ooh.
Red Team, I shouldn't have told him.
I got instant markers. And then Savannah stopped shooting.
So June teleported into the wrong spot. So I have elites chasing me down, so I'm not getting a checkpoint. Oh wait, give me that.
Matrix mode?
Hey, 650.
Even better.
Oh,
that doesn't kill you! Somehow! Didn't even take down his shields.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
It was got mentioned in the fun fact.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasure.
I didn't see shit. Oh, hey, Guta. Oh, hey, other Guta. What's up?
I knew I was gonna die there.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications.
Guys, just
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever.
way too aggro.
And permanently disable that cruiser's.
Have you guys lost 10 minutes yet?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Wait, never mind. I just made it back. All right, let's see if Marines want plasma rifles.
Okay, I'm gonna save 5 years with his insane APL.
Okay. That's fair enough.
On our way to the hangar. Noble 5, meet him there. Affirmative. On approach.
Yep.
Honk?
No, I finished the mission, I got a 243. Always go for it, mono. It'll work out sometime, right? Fucking get in there, bro! Just go through the gate! Is that for
Take the weapon! I don't... Dude, guy just really did not want a sniper that had only 2 shots in it, for some reason. I thought I was being generous.
scum of the earth. Oh no, I left my cheats on. My sniper rifle has 39 ammo. Oh no. Whoops. Please don't ban me.
Bye, man. I'll forgive you this time.
Oh, thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Also, that is a new patch exclusive elite.
Oh yeah.
Hold up,
What's
I have to
this?
do.
Where?
I have to do. LOS. After I have to do fighting strats.
Don't you hate it when you have to do fighting strats?
On legendary?
The Halo Reach speedrun on legendary.
On bridge, gal.
Dude, I hate that, man.
Fighting strats are like faster than stealthing around the room.
Okay, so you're not actually correct. I don't know what's going on with that. That just sounded mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, you're correct to a certain extent.
You were coping. You were coping. It's fine.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to say something funny, I guess.
Something funny, I guess.
Yo, 52 Ghost.
I thought you were about to say yo 50 Cent. Like as if he just showed up.
Oh, I'm gonna find it again.
Hey.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Who would win? 2 easy or 1 elite?
DMP, I'm sorry, I suck.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to tell you. So bad. You guys playing with your in-game music on?
Nope.
Yeah.
Too easy, you fool. That production value.
I'm not in the lead, right?
Their
Oh
production
no,
value.
I don't have a name for this. Uh-oh. Run's doomed. Run is not doomed.
Oh my god. But he's dead, right? Yeah.
Not sub 13.
He's not dead.
No.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams
Oh god.
advance to tracks
I'm
status.
fumbling.
Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Hey, he's fumbling the bag.
What the fuck?
Tower pad is
Okay, I've never died there in my life to that. What do you mean?
Romeo Company, be advised, we have reports of Covenant suicide.
Yeah, I don't know DMP, man. This game is just something else.
Keep your eyes open, troopers.
So I was up on like the rock, ready to get Ellie Falcon, and I get sniped by the Wraith. It just comes out of nowhere and just annihilates me.
I still haven't found a... Oh, there we go.
Why is the Wraith alive?
Because I kill everything but the Wraith. Yo, I'm getting messages from Zero.
Yeah, he wants to play Connect 4. I found one needler. Oh, I found all of them. Never mind.
Where lunch? Why would I say where lunch? Like, I don't quite understand.
Alright, so, what went wrong so far?
A lot.
Does.
Oh, a lot? Okay, good.
You come to control us. To calm us down a bit.
Same thing. Too easy. Going for that long-range headshot misses it. That's a bummer, but...
I think I missed the EMB.
Zephrek not going for early door. What a shame. That's gonna cost us the race.
Imagine.
Is Zero
What's
actually
your-
just stop messaging me? It's kind of annoying.
Imagine having notifications on during a fucking run.
I'm a fool! I tried to troll with others by like donating bits and shit, and I forgot to turn my own off.
So Zephrek's on a very casual, you know, kill everything, shoot everything in the face mission. And we're gonna be... Are you gonna go for a long teleport?
No.
Okay.
I'm going for long teleport.
Not going for the hard strat. Definitely not worth it in a relay race.
I mean, it's only like 10 seconds in full game, right?
It's at least 2 minutes, I'd say.
Probably about 6 time zones, maybe.
Yeah, I'd agree with Zephrek, actually. I still can't believe that Wraith shot. I'm seething.
Oh, that was a race shot that got you on the cliff?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, how does he even know I'm there? Like, does he have a spidey sense or something? Like, he can't see me. He can't hear me. He's in a fucking tank.
I'm so sad.
Oh, wait, what happened? Did you get spoiled?
No, fucking phantom shot.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah.
quite a big revert.
Not really.
not quite a minute, but, you know.
Probably about, like, 4 seconds, maybe?
Sure, 4, yep. Yep, definitely only 4.
40.
I hear the maximum time a revert can lose is 2 seconds. Okay. I wanted to assassinate that grunt.
Alright, so...
Very clean assassination.
It was pretty sick. Yo, why's my, like, oh my god, why's my video feed like that?
Why is it not tracking?
Was that a barcode on the bottom of your screen?
Don't scan it. You'll see all my crypto.
Yoink. Mine no. Alright, vape check.
Vape check?
I have 5 needlers! Oh, yeah, man! Come on! Bruce on a mission. Fuck that shit.
Incredible.
Why did I take this hammer? I don't want hammer here.
Oh, God, I didn't. Could someone clip that so I can see the time to add to it afterwards?
Do you not have splits running?
No, I do, but they restart when you restart mission. Oh, wait,
No,
no,
they
they
don't.
don't. Oh my god, technology.
Thank you, Cambid.
Are you kidding me? I have another 5 needlers. What the fuck?
Different inputs.
Wait, what mission?
Elemental
Solace.
One half times
Jackal.
one half
Jesus,
times one
honestly,
half times
I
one
just-
half times one half.
Surely not this time as well. Okay, I can see them with the plasmas.
Is that 2 to the power
Times
of 10?
2.
That
That's
is
such a bad
quite
ending.
incredible.
Now you're gonna get jammer skip on NA, right?
Yep, that's how that works.
Yep, sub 7 NA incoming.
I'll sub 7 NA right now.
You're gonna get splice checked in the elevator.
I will not. I better not.
I hate this weapon.
Hey, Jaina.
Welcome to Reach. Enjoy some bloom.
Nah, I just suck.
No one say a goddamn thing.
I didn't see anything.
You better not have.
Okay, so I got bad news for Green Team. It's basically over. I'll be completely honest. I'm kind of like shitting the bed here, and yeah, it's looking rough. Yeah, this RNG is in fact a naughty word I can't say on stream.
Your teammates can pop off, dude. It's not
Oh
all
my
on you.
god, I
You got
forgot. I'm David Spartan, 95, born in 1995. His first name is David, and his last name is probably not Spartan. Dude, I'm losing it, I'm sorry.
Dude, you better go find it.
I'll try to keep it together.
Okay, I have a question. You guys remember my relay praise track?
Praise track?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when I said 2021, David won breaking curses, breaking runs, breaking blue team, breaking twig, breaking?
I do remember when you said those words.
You guys realize that those were the records he broke in 2021? Blue team and breaking?
No way.
Wait.
Did anyone understand that or no?
No.
Did you think I was just spouting off random
No, I thought you were just breaking
Pebbles.
fucking bars, yeah.
Is it a prophecy?
God damn it, man. Those were the bars, those were the records he broke in 2021, and he broke the curse.
Damn. Zephyr, I hope you die in the auto-scroller.
I hope you walk into your kitchen and you step in a fucking puddle because someone dropped an ice cube on the ground like 4 hours ago.
I told you I don't work at Maggers anymore.
I didn't say... I said kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. We do have quite the abundance of ice cubes, since it's like 1 billion degrees here these days.
And all of them are going to be on your ground.
Wait, Zeph, did you get in the wrong Falcon?
No.
No, we got in the right Falcon. Wait, no, we got in the wrong Falcon. Oh my god.
No, this is the one that you can get...
Nah, wrong Falcon.
Wrong Falcon.
No, there's 2 of them! Wait, I still got it. I killed them both. I didn't get it!
Patented checkpoint failed you. Hold on.
Wait, what's the checkpoint there? You just shoot the dudes.
You shoot the... kill the 3 brutes, and then you kill the suicide grunts. And then
okay.
You should hypothetically get a checkpoint.
Hypothetically, I see.
Hypothetically, but because I didn't, I'm getting Banshee bombed here.
LOL.
Whew. Alright. 3 down, 3 to go. There's no way these Banshee bomb me, right? I got Banshee bombed. I didn't die, though.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. You're so lucky.
Thank you, Marines.
I fucked up.
But are you gonna get a second Banshee bomb?
There's no way.
There is a way.
Hold on, what's that question?
There's
a new mine. A wing.
Guys, there's a
no,
new next quiz question in 20 seconds.
No!
Oh no! Get fucked.
Amazing.
It's before the auto scroller even started.
Get shit
music.
Hey.
Oh my god, that shit
all the way back
went.
to helipad fight.
That's oh my god. Yo,
How is
Limit,
that
you
even
need to turn on
possible?
the music, boys.
Well, that explains why you didn't get your patented checkpoint, because you were checkpoint glitched, probably.
No such thing in
Jeez.
Reach.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
I can do it on
I've
WC,
just
like,
been
reliably.
informed that there is a checkpoint glitch in Halo Reach.
You've been getting informed a lot today.
Yeah, I'm learning so much, man.
To be fair though, both times you do say think. Like you say I
Do
don't
I?
think. Yeah, like with the coastal thing and with that thing, you said I don't think there is.
This is all hearsay. Don't listen to him.
At least you're not
Mine has
saying
been
things
corrupted
definitively and then
since
being wrong.
becoming a HaloRuns administrator. I think.
There we go.
I didn't kill
And do you
that one.
really-
No, I don't. I love your work. Keep it up.
fucking
Hit the
grunt
shots. Hit
lived.
the shots. Wait, what grunt? Oh, he hopped out. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hey,
Oh,
got a
you can't die
checkpoint.
in the auto-scroller anymore.
Because I killed all the mother.
Don't you think it would be a
liars.
shame if Zephyrak died in the auto-scroller again?
That would never happen in a race.
That would never happen at a race.
Do you remember when we were trying to do a three-way go-off or a race for some marathon?
What?
Yeah.
No, just continue.
Or like the video submission thing.
And I got fucking killed in the auto-scroller 4 times.
It was pretty epic.
It was pretty epic.
10 out of 10 would race again.
Too easy. Did you go for the grunt kill on the wraith?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
To this day, I've killed him once ever.
I think I've killed him twice ever.
Yeah, Dayton's absolutely cracked. Someone
Same with
investigate
me.
his grunt kill strats.
Same
Just
with
gets
me.
tighter spread somehow. I don't understand
Macro.
it.
No, you just turn your FOV down and you get headshots.
Okay, so I tried that. Wait, headshots?
Yeah.
With the chain gun?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get headshots with the chain gun.
Don't they do more damage? I mean, it doesn't one-shot them.
I don't know.
It's a Halo 5 thing.
Ah.
Infinite runners.
I used to play this game.
Oh, it's so true, actually.
Nice warthog you got there, too easy.
That was like between a rock and a hard
Wake up
place.
challenge gone wrong. Okay, he woke up.
All I hear is Banshee bombs around me, man. I'm getting PTSD.
Did you get your checkpoint at least this time?
No, I got one at the after helipad
Yeah.
clear though. You know, I'm if I revert, I don't have to do helipad clear.
This is one of the Halo runs legendary
You know-
videos of all time, I think.
What you do is you make sure you get the checkpoint before killing the shade turrets.
You know, I wish there was a. I wish I knew that.
And then you make sure if you die on auto-scroller, you don't revert all the way back to fight.
Ow.
Any more Banshee bombs?
Well, there's still 2 alive. But I think they unaggro me now.
Where did I put my weapon? Hello? What the fuck is it?
Alright.
Gone. Oh, it's under the body. Okay.
I'm sad.
Yeah, unlucky, man.
Yeah, how big was that revert?
Like
10
4
minutes?
minutes. I've already lost another 45 seconds, and I still have another minute to go.
Jeez.
So it was probably about a 4-minute revert. Because I was halfway through. I was on this side of the auto scroll.
So Too Easy is on the RNG mission now, and got a little unlucky.
Sorry, which mission?
The RNG mission.
That's not very. Sorry, that was quite general.
Doesn't narrow it down nice.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hee 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 hee.
But yeah, has to fly all the way across the map to get to the club first. Which is unfortunate, because he had good Banshees he could have hijacked.
Yeah.
Yo, Dust, when are you gonna
Well, they were kind of
improve
the
your
worst,
legendary
second worst Banshees.
IL PB on this mission?
Oh, when I find the recording on the hard drive that might be corrupted. I mean, it has a reword in it, so I gotta improve it, right? Gotta save those 3 seconds.
No, I mean your PB.
Can you post the meme again? The meme
Yeah,
of you
like
winning.
six.
If I can find it.
Oh, yeah. It's a classic.
Oh, of course the fucking fuel rod chieftain is hanging out on the fucking button, man.
That is rough. But you got the
Hey, man.
nice
I
checkpoint.
got it. Yeah.
That still looks scary.
plus 215 out of, or plus 3 flat. So this is 122 pace.
Jackals. Jackals with no marines, not bad.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying.
Wait, what?
I got jackals, but I have no marines, so I don't need to worry about betrayal.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so I get no banshees except for the ones I deload.
You'll see 2 easy ends there for like both flashing the night vision to try and find banshees or phantoms in this mission. It just highlights them from really far away.
Oh, he's flying away from me? Okay.
Zevrik also getting a bit unlucky.
No, I didn't get any banshees. This is completely fine with me.
Please, please, no! Okay, one more try and then I'm just going.
Okay. Easy trying to get a Banshee and Hospital as the objective.
Yeah, well, I got Mayday twice, so I'm just gonna go for it now. I assume it's locked in. Fuck!
Oh no.
Getting a bad NA. Rough NA, I mean.
Did he get Hospital after the revert?
Yeah.
After he ran away from the Banshees.
I believe we call that in the industry a certified reach classic.
Certified hood moment.
Dude, I want so many refunds right now.
The game is only $10.
Well, this is NA for you guys. Actually, NA.
Yep, this is NA when you don't get Hospital first. Just get surrounded by Banshees.
Yeah, I hit the me shot, no way.
Alright, this is what I call jammer skip.
What is George shooting at?
No freaking way.
Oh no.
Actually, no way. I don't have audio, so I can't actually hear the mission cues. But I assume you're flying to... Nope. Nope, okay. Birds. Not a bad objective.
E.
I still got a sub 14 with all that fucking bullshit.
Where are these Banshees at?
Noble 6, proceed to waypoint and give those troopers a hand. They didn't make it, Lieutenant. Stand back.
Yeah, what paces are you guys on? Wait, too easy. You're looking like a good run, right?
Not anymore.
LOL.
NA is being difficult.
Stand by, 6. One of our troopers squad.
Hey,
Is that right? Finally getting Hospital and a Banshee. Easy. And Slinky flipping for that sweet, sweet 2-second time
Yeah,
save.
that's 5 plasma pistols in a row. 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's really good. That's really what I need right now, man.
I got, in the entire opening of Exodus, I got 3 kneelers.
That's truly unlucky.
Any bucks yet?
Not yet.
Soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon.
But if you call, he will come.
Well, what?
There's only 50% chance of it happening.
There it is!
Oh my gosh.
Come in. Yeah, blue team's... Oh, I know red team's in the lead.
It's... tough choice right now.
It is a Phantom. It is still Buck.
The other Buck?
I don't know. He was pretty loud.
Yeah.
But Banshees were boosting. Banshees are boosting.
Random fucking phantom spawn.
For anybody that doesn't know, when the load happens and Banshees immediately boost, that generally means there's a Phantom spawn.
Yeah, shades.
So... Which doesn't have a Phantom. Huh.
That's one of the ones that, like, you get Banshees boosting, even if it's no Phantom.
Well, here is a random Phantom.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like nuances to NA. It's really cool. Did that brute just kill himself? And now I can't do long telly. Oh yeah, man! Oh, give me that! Yes!
Nice.
So I'm not doing long telly anymore.
I don't think I've seen that happen before. That's
really cool.
It's kind of common.
It's not that common, but
No, but like
it's not like
it
super
happens.
rare. Yeah.
I've seen it like 5 times, 10 times. I like it when that happens because I don't do long telly.
Where the fuck do I stand for this again? What do you mean, man? I'm so bad. I'm sorry.
Sorry, man. I'll forgive you. Your team might not. That's an interesting checkpoint. Oh!
That's a rare one.
Nice parkour, Zeph.
I was riding that railing for my life. Ow.
Alright, Zeph's done with all of the main NA missions. Now just time to save Oni Tower. Oh, wait. I thought I saw Too Easy objective not be jammer. Did you get trolled, Too Easy?
Yeah, it was really late for some reason.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes objectives just load in way after the load happens.
I'm gonna die.
Oh right, you don't have Marines.
Oh man. I was actually
I got a
on
checkpoint,
115
too.
pace until it's NA.
Damn. Too easy's too good, man. He's too easy and he's too good, and I forget the rest of the lines.
I got a headache. I'm so sad.
What'd you get for the NA?
743.
Damn.
It's 13 seconds off my gold. Which is not good. 10002.
No, I mean, wait, you mean the gold's not good?
At 730 gold?
Oh, it's not bad. Ledge is really not very cool. Like, imagine the least cool guy, you know. That's Ledge.
Yeah. I didn't get a checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
And I got a Gandalf.
Just WASD.
Nice. Just hold S.
Just hold S.
Yeah.
Hold S and W. You're still holding S. Where is the dude?
You know what's very weird?
You.
I've never gotten EMP'd doing tankless on full game. Every 4th try I get it in ILs.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I got EMP'd, just not where I was talking about.
That came out of nowhere. Pretty clean driving.
You're alive! Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be able to get a checkpoint because Banshees are after me.
Hospital last, don't forget.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. Didn't want to remind you, but...
Yeah. EMP twice, man. Means I've got Jackal with plasmas to deal with on the way back.
Manga?
What? You good?
Monka.
This is not good.
Only one bar. That's plenty of health. Just strafe. Just strafe.
Yo, anyone want to play
Wow.
Connect 4?
Sure, man.
Oh man, I can't wait for the game to kick me while I'm down. My run sucks.
Yeah, tell me about it. I reverted from the last 40 seconds of the auto scroller to before fucking hanger.
Hey man,
hanger.
that could still happen to me. Zero, fuck off.
Wait, didn't you do that in one of our races too? Like the oh, you
yeah,
got geo launched from by the
Yeah, I remember. Dude, I should have got Mankey to sub in for me. He would have pulled out a fucking 113 or something.
Oh, 100%.
He was ready.
He was ready. Like BBK, he was ready to go.
BBK is always ready to go.
BBK is ready to go. However, if you study the evidence, it might suggest that in fact BBK was not ready to go, in some capacity at least.
He definitely regretted some moments.
Going maybe could have been done better.
Zephyrite getting first try statue jump without
hardest trick in the
hologram
game.
strats.
Hardest trick in the
my God.
franchise, bro. Now that taunt skip is easy, it's like actually the hardest trick in the franchise.
Actually true, hold up. No, he has a point about that.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
So I was +1 on PB into NA. Guess what I am on PB out of NA.
Plus 3.
Plus 727.
Yeah.
I definitely see it.
Yep, 7.
Wait, can you see my splits?
No.
No.
Oh.
When you see it!
No way.
Are you actually plus 7?
Yes.
Oh.
That's
I was plus 130 on PB into NA, plus 740 on PB out of NA.
Yo, if I get a better endgame than my PB, I'll finish ahead.
Alright, worst spawn order, Pog.
Pog. You're gonna have AB fly away first wave.
Do not say
mind
that.
PB. Okay, I'm plus 4 minutes 30 on PB. How the hell on OS? That's pretty good, man.
Does Zeph get the AB?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is a problem.
It just does not want to die. Alright. I should have just greeted for it.
That one's gonna fly away, right?
Huh?
Is that one gonna fly off?
Oh.
Okay.
My macro is messing up. I can't swap weapons fast enough.
Not a macro. No way.
Just wait until you get proof called on speedrun.com.
Oh no. It's over.
Alright.
Took
There's
you guys
no way I
long
get
enough, honestly.
grenades? Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. Dude, you need to fuck off, you need to fuck off, you need to fuck off. Okay, no checkpoint for me. Oh, that's the fuel road brute. Oh, I'm dead. Cool.
And your checkpoint is at the hog.
Nice.
Oh, okay. After first button, at least.
Yeah.
Not too big of a setback. Did you go for the safety one on the stairs, or?
Yeah, I did. The ghost just chased me down.
Oh, so C's gonna fly away.
So, fuck that. let's just do it like this. Oh, hey, for your old man. I got it right. I did. Okay, good.
Risk paying off.
So safety is bad and slow.
That happened.
Okay, I'm getting a 602 NA.
Zeph getting lit up halfway through the wave clear and dying. That's significant revert, unfortunately.
It's fine. This now I have a chance to actually kill Sea Phantom. No way it flies off again, right?
TMP, what are you talking about, bro? Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Why do I have a Banshee fighting me?
You're in the kill zone.
We're all in the kill zone, man.
Remember in Killzone was supposed to be the Halo killer? It's actually a really good game, the first one.
Get the fuck in there! Get in
Too bad it was a PS exclusive.
Oh, there goes my Falcon. Dude, I'm having the fucking run of my life.
Wait, your Falcon blew up?
Yep, it did.
Oh boy.
There's no way I get 3 waves of bad RNG, right?
Nah.
Wait, were you there when I got some super ridiculously fast ledge run with worst wave order all 3 waves, Zeph? I think you were there.
Probably.
That was the race we did the other night, right?
Kind of that as well, yeah. 9:30 with 2 Falcon flying.
Oh, I got Jammer, but I couldn't get it because I was in a Falcon. Like, waiting for my ordnance.
ICK would have gotten it.
Yeah, real.
He's built differently, man.
I still can't believe he got jammer skip from club.
What a god.
It was an insane moment.
Alright, now we're just waiting for scary.
Just waiting for what?
Deload.
Oh, right.
I'm not getting a checkpoint for this, am I?
Never.
No, it looks like you're surrounded by banshees.
Yep, looks like whatever I get is what I get. Oh, it's not the correct objective. That's cool.
Is it the man? Hey, so who remembers Wolfie's failed world record attempt that died because a ray shot killed him?
I remember. Do not go to Wolfie's channel and look at clips with your volume up. Do not do it. Headphones will blow up.
Alright. Hey, so where's my H4 runner at? Where's Zombie Too Easy? You've got a 105? What?
Noble leader, seek immediate.
Who?
Yeah, we got a 105 in ODSC.
Yeah, Yev is absolutely munted at what he does.
Man's fucking yoked. And he's pretty hot too.
Man is yoked.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Whiskey 39er. Come on, say the words.
It's the only thing that can save your run.
I don't think anything can save this.
Oh.
Okay, he did not say the words. What is it? Phantom Buck or something?
Floshed.
It is Phantom Buck. That's real close to hospital, man. That's like right around the corner.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. And you definitely won't have like all the banshees chasing you down there.
Yeah, I'm so glad this is such a nice and safe objective. It'd be
The
really cool
truth
if I
and
flew too low.
reconciliation. Hey, so not to stress or anything, I'm not good at H4. I don't want to run that. And unlike
Oh, yeah.
Easy Relay, I don't think Kronos wants to run H4 again for a different team. Yeah, this is like 122 pace.
I am male seeking banshees.
Very
No,
acceptable
that's the falcon.
pace.
Where are all my
That
fucking
is
banshees?
the wrong side to jump out of. I'm messing up everything.
Flying away! Oh, I have to go to the swarm.
Oh, I die
Wish
here,
me
don't I?
luck, lads.
I don't die. I never die here.
That was a
That's
old
bullshit.
parkour route.
Yeah. I realized my mistake.
Yeah. You're doing needler shots?
Of course.
Yeah. Are you gonna do the 7-second? Are you gonna do the 7-second time save?
No.
Okay. It's
What,
free.
fucking tank, ghost strides or something?
No, you go to the right instead of going up over the conveyor belts. You just have to headshot the turret grunt as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that shit's scary, man.
It's a little bit. They can
Wait,
be
I haven't seen
consistent.
this?
Dude, I'm getting
What, have you watched
absolutely
Mankey?
roasted.
Mankey was probably the only person doing it. That was streaming.
No, I think
Yeah,
Joe was doing it as well.
I have not been told about it.
Probably because I was missing all your streams too.
Who's Joe seclusive?
I don't know. Stop shooting me, man! I just want to fucking... Oh, yeah! Dude, I can't.
Aw. I mean, what the? What is that skirmisher doing? The skirmisher's up on my Marines!
He's flanking.
Dude, he is flanking!
Yo, where the fuck is hospital? I'm completely lost. Okay, it is this way.
World record holder, by the way, everyone.
Thank you.
Zombie, you got like 6 minutes to get in here, buddy.
Yeah, it's a long time. What are you talking
No.
about?
Eggplant went
No.
If that's a long time, I feel sorry for your wife.
Reach saying inappropriate things.
Oh no.
Bingo!
Okay, you guys are all welcome. I just got someone a full fucking bingo.
You guys saw that right?
Zombie
That's the
finally
other
fell
The comp
asleep.
was stuck in the rock.
Yep.
And I couldn't pick it up,
Yeah,
but I could see it.
comp.
Did you shoot melee and try and grab it?
I meleeed it, but then I just reverted because it went deeper
Oh
into the rock.
yeah.
Zephyr not getting noticed on Hunter Skip. Very clean.
You're suspicious, if you ask me.
A little bit.
Forklift clip is just a hunter skip for Nightfall.
Forklift clip is technically. Yeah! Yep, that's what it is.
Ooh. Exclusive also getting hospital last.
Yeah.
Skips a little bit more than the hunters. Just
How
a
many
little bit.
Falcons? How many Falcons did you have to call in exclusive?
Fucking a billion. I can't get in the window!
Can't
This
fit in the
game's
hole.
good. This game is
Oh,
really
no.
good. This game is great.
You're crouching, right? Remember, you have to crouch.
Yeah, no, I'm in there.
I would have been
I
embarrassing
think-
to
I
die to
think-
that guy.
I think that's a callback to sometime I tried to do that without crouching, and I was like, this is impossible.
I was just
That
trying to
sounds
backseat.
that's... Oh. Can we ban this guy?
Sour's reach.
Oh man.
I saw a few funny things.
There were quite a few funny things.
The best that HaloRuns has to offer, by the way.
Yeah, for real. I'm on pace for a fucking 122, I think.
Hey, that's what I'm on.
Only 11 minutes ahead of my estimate.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna wait for sprint. There we
Pretty
go.
garish clean, if you ask me.
That's a little messed up my sprint cycle.
Oh.
There's no way Emil's in the Mac cannon, right?
Nah, you should be good. Unless you're really slow right here.
Wait, you're already doing the fucking Mac cannon
He
shit?
is
Oh
in the
my
Mac.
god.
I'm...
Yeah.
The mass acceleration cannon.
Amen.
That is magnetic acceleration.
It might be. I was thinking about that myself.
Too easy. Is it magnetic acceleration cannon?
Mass.
Mass acceleration cannon? Mac and cheese cannon.
That's what I call my mom. She pours mac and cheese into my mouth because I'm too fat to move.
It's good. This game is great. This game is fun. This game is sick.
You're making me choke.
Oh my god, this fucking brute, man.
Game's
He's just too good.
Spawn in a different spot, please. Oh, he did. Good.
Exclusive live splicing.
Yep.
I'm losing it.
If I see another brute fucking armor lock, I'm gonna lose it.
How do you fucking armor lock? I'm really good at the game, man.
You have enough ammo, right? Stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I just have to be a little sneaky. This guy was pushing me.
Hey, where's
Uh-oh,
zombie?
uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You almost got away with that.
The fact that... No. The thing that I'm confused about, it didn't blow up to kill me. It bounced off me and the contact killed me.
Nice.
That's why I paused for a second. Nothing else. Nothing else surprised me about that.
Am I really not getting a checkpoint now?
No.
Thank you.
Who needs checkpoints?
Oh,
Oh, you
you
got
see-
even better
oh my god,
checkpoint.
get up the fuck! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a pretty good checkpoint, actually. That's really cool.
Oh, a nice EMP.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm still beating everyone. It's fine.
How did they take no damage? I left my checkpoint immunity cheats on as well. Fuck.
Like an 11-10
Oh.
POA.
I'm having a really good time.
All because I'm bad. Wait, why were we talking about mass versus magnetic when fucking Keys says mass?
Mass driver?
Mass gun.
He says mass driver. He doesn't necessarily say mass acceleration cannon.
22. Okay.
I'm so dead, man. I'm like one bar. I can't say because the elites will shoot me.
Didn't go for Too Easy's health back?
No, I just get
once
banshee
we're
bombed
6 hours into the
every
run,
time I go for that.
There ain't no splice checks. It's too much.
Zep back
No,
360.
I don't think you need to splash check any of these roads.
Yeah, these runs are.
These roads are
absolute
quite
bad.
dog water.
I don't know how to do this backwards. What did I say? 22. Where's Zombie at?
Oh.
Yo, real actually. Oh, hey,
Oh
Zombie.
shit.
Hey man.
Zombie's here.
Zombie, you got 15 seconds.
Hey, I know that number. Way too low.
That was quick. Damn, boss.
I wish I was memeing. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do this.
All right. So who's timing my run?
You had your splits open. We saw it at the start of the stream, you idiot.
You look, Mr. Jonathan.
Thank you, Drew.
Okay, buddy.
What? Okay. My name. I'll use your name.
Doxing live on stream.
That's not okay, Zombie. What are you doing, man?
I'm sorry, Winter.
Okay, man.
Dude, I'm just going off right now.
No more Overwatch for you.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, Zephyrek is... Okay, he's not playing H4.
Man, how'd you figure that one out?
So, what makes Dawn free now?
Return.
Oh, once again.
What up, Sean? Can you mention a Killian so I can fill up my
Go,
bingo?
Sean.
It's gotta be organic. I need to see.
Yeah, Sean, I'm gonna get a mad multi-kill here.
What's that?
You have 5-minute cave entry? This is way too quick.
Decent.
Heard you real quick.
It's over, Zombie. It's over, man.
What?
You fumbled so hard.
What did I fumble?
No, not you. Green team.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Never over.
This is your fault.
So, we can still Overwatch, right?
Infinite.
No.
No.
Rocket John _ When did this happen?
I did it for a meme in Zeus chat, and I didn't realize that you can't change your name every 3 months. So now I'm stuck with it for 3 months.
Someone steal
No.
Zombie HR, please. That'd be really
No, please,
funny.
please don't steal my old name. I can change it back in 3 months.
Your old name is reserved for a while.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So
Zombie has found a way to make this look hard.
Wait, what is this? Is this what makes Dawn free now?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And
Go on,
so-
Skip.
second shout out of the day to Hark for finding a new and improved Dawn Skip, which is a ton easier than the old one.
Yeah, what the heck is that?
You're not lining up 2 nades at the same exact time. Yeah. Just 1 nade to get out, and then some jumping, and then you get out of bounds at the same spot. It's beautiful. Not only is it easier, but it's also something like 15 seconds faster.
Oh,
At least
Eggplant,
10.
did you want to stay in the other call for
That's
a while?
insane.
Why am I nervous? Like, fucking stop heart. I'm sorry, my heart is beating really fast for no reason.
Whoa.
How much
My
time you
heart
got,
is.
Izzy?
That's a 2-minute mold penalty right there.
15 seconds.
I'm
15
sorry.
seconds. I think.
Is there still a mold command?
I hate you guys.
10
Florida
seconds.
man has weak knees.
Who's the red runner?
No!
Eggplant.
Me,
okay.
me.
What? It ate my jump input.
There's only one.
It ate my jump.
Coop.
That
It
is...
ate my jump.
Coop.
All right.
It ate my
so
jump.
Zombie, unfortunately, not making the last jump, the literal very last jump. And
It ate
you
my
know-
jump. I swear to God.
I know what you're talking about with the geometry there. There's some weird. I mean, the whole geometry at that part of the out of bounds is ugly to navigate around. And yep. So there's no checkpoints you get during Dawn Skip, so got like a 1.5 minute revert there.
It's okay, I was just giving red team a handicap.
What's this Dano slip I've been hearing about?
It's just a very
It's a new way to drop down. That's really inconsistent, and will probably never be
Oh,
used.
that one.
Except for ILs. Yeah. I'm just playing it safe. I am just gonna walk this. I don't care.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone. Gotcha.
Easy.
Red team for the win.
Doubt it.
Get my jumping.
Dude, this is perfect spawn order on the worst fucking run.
Hello, Egg Grant.
Here's where all your good RNG went.
Yeah. It's all here.
I'm locked in.
How have you been?
Matt.
Have you been practicing much of late, Seclusive?
A little bit. I practiced enough, I think. I'm getting pretty unlucky in this run. Obviously, there's some things that's my fault, like the Exodus death and like how I handled some things on like NA. I missed the Banshee hijack a few times, but majority of this time loss is just unlucky.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Plenty.
Like a 10 fucking 15 package with a 5-minute cave entry.
Pretty good package.
That's yeah. Thanks, bro. And I love. You admire it.
I do.
It's a shame you can't have a nice view of it right now because you got to play.
Yeah, I wish I could see it more often. Yeah. You still send me your packages.
Yeah, I'll send you my package way more often in DMs or like.
Yeah, my DMs are open.
Yeah, where you want it? Where do you want it? I'll put it there for my package. Yeah, okay.
I'm watching it twice at once right now.
Oh my god.
So the new Requiem thing, with the crazy Banshee thing, is that
it's
viable?
easy
on
only
Legendary?
Not ledge viable because
Not
of the
yet.
Banshee setup, not
Yeah.
the actual trick itself.
Not ledge viable yet.
About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how
I am taking this ending super safe.
Yeah, don't do a me. I apparently my jump input got eaten at the end. Still mad about that.
I have absolutely pressed jump in that same spot and fallen off more than once.
It's clear which side
Alright,
commentator's
that's
on.
slow, but that's always the scariest part for relays for me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably faster than mine, Dawn. Don't worry. I had a 511.
You okay over there?
I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Wing mode. I mean, egg mode.
What?
Huh?
There.
What?
Was that English?
Matt, sir.
Was that a backsmack from the front? Okay, reach.
I always
Yep,
like
almost.
I always tense up at the freeze load. That's always the scariest part for me.
Where it is?
How do you play Ledge
the
again?
ground.
I'm sorry, I haven't done this in a while. Not
And then Ghost Wing meleeing is also easy only, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is also easy only, purely because of how much you get melted, and then you'll get sniped pretty easily.
Oh, Jackal snipers.
Yeah, because the Jackal sniper up at like a little tower.
See that they return.
Oh goodness, boys, my balls.
Oh my.
Do you kind of want to explain what muscle running is, what it does?
Yes. So muscle running in Halo 4, or I call it, what do I even call it? Like sprint cycling? I'm not sure because muscle running sounds weird to me. So you have a finite amount of time, of course, that you can sprint, and you can kind of recharge that sprint cycle while keeping some sprint momentum by jumping and just sprint, jump, and then melee in midair. So then as soon as you melee, your sprint starts recharging, and you can kind of, sort of indefinitely run doing that, as opposed to just running on the ground and never jumping or meleeing.
And that's if you time it perfectly. It's just you have an infinite amount of sprint that you can use.
Yeah.
And of course, it's not optimal to just do like certain sprint cycles of just you just do a certain amount of steps and then you just jump and punch. There's a lot of like variations of movement that you can do depending on different surfaces. That's faster if you just do more steps or less steps, etc. You get the picture.
Yep.
No,
sometimes-
Wheatley. Art fell asleep.
You get the general idea of what
Wait,
that
really?
does.
Oh yeah, Hart DM me said, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm really tired. And just never responded back to me. So I think he's asleep.
Oh, wait, is he playing?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't play
He's supposed
Ledge.
to, he's supposed to
Yeah,
commentate.
I forgot.
Yeah, Egg and Ledge don't mix well together.
Is Danos the last legendary one?
Yeah.
He's got about like 20 minutes still to just chill.
Yeah, that was a misplay on my part.
67% PP, not feeling so good. Let's see. I should have grabbed that other PP. Fuck me, dude.
It seems like Halo 4 plasma pistols are always lower on average than other.
Yeah, I don't know why those PPs are always so small. Like charge wise, it just I don't know.
What?
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 That's why you're laughing. That's not funny.
Sorry.
Inappropriate.
I'm laughing at your meme
Let's
that you
keep
posted
it.
earlier.
Oh. I don't believe you. But thank you.
Was it the Driftveil City thing or?
No.
I got a good laugh out of that.
On QZ, Sinister just got like owned by a hog coming out of a door, just instant dead. So I posted the GIF in trash talk.
Gotta catch up with that. I have a feeling I know immediately what door that is.
Yeah.
That flood door. So, zombie now in an area that you have to, well, actually, I don't know how many enemies you have to clear in Legendary.
The same as easy.
Okay. So there's a button that's going to trigger at the end when you kill a certain number of enemies. I think it's like 4 grunts, or no, it's going to be a total of like 7 grunts and a few jackals and a few elites. Especially this strat, I can imagine it's a bit more difficult with the dinos in particular. The dinos are very quick individuals, like the dip, dodge, and dive, and plasma pistol doesn't track too well.
The dodge, dive, duck, and dodge.
Mm-hmm. And dino.
No way. 5Ds of Halo 4.
Mm-hmm. So once you kill those guys, triggers the button.
Map room clear you can do. The strat I'm doing right now is using the Needler and Carbine. Needler is really useful for super combining elites because the Needler is really strong in this game. And it also tracks because there's a random element of the elite's AI where it can either move fast or move slow. If he moves fast, then you can't really track him with a plasma pistol. But depending on how the elite's speed, I can track him easily. I get the slow one, which is optimal.
Yeah, Halo 4, I think Halo 5 Neither is probably about the same, I guess, but seems like it's just about the most powerful in the franchise. It's kind of crazy.
Jackal's
As you
invincible.
can see, that's very good. And if you wait here for like and walk a tiny bit, you get a checkpoint too.
Dude, there's no way.
They gotta run not underground. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Do a little bit of smart pathing here to go down a level and back up a level to get a Banshee that's parked before an enemy gets into it. I guess, yeah. Banshee grab that happens in easy is completely unviable because there's like 15 enemies. So you're just getting melted. Even on easy, you get mildly melted, so it's just not possible.
Zombie setting up for Banshee out of bounds?
No, it's not Ledge viable yet. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, it is. Totally is.
Not yet.
Just do what Hark does.
Dude, I'm getting fucking owned!
Local man from Down Under gets owned. See, both of you in the map room fight were using camo. Is camo actually somewhat useful in Legendary?
Yeah. No EMP
Halo 4
shot.
camo just seems mediocre.
Excuse me?
I use a sticky there, so I don't have the grunt turret shooting at me. makes it easier.
Why
to
is he not deloaded?
I'm gonna wait for a check here.
Did he chase you too far?
It might have. Interesting.
Unlucky.
And then running with the sword, which I guess has been done a little bit. Eggplant's doing right now just because you get a slice of grunt. But running with what, the sword or the hammer in Halo 4 removes the flinch.
Both the sword and the hammer make sprint flinch not happen. So if you get shot when you get sprint with any other weapon, it slows you down the walking speed while using up your sprint meter.
Jesus Christ, that was a mouthful right there, dude.
And using the sword and the hammer, it basically when you get shot, you don't get slowed down to a snail's pace.
Sprint flinch is one of the most infuriating things I have ever dealt with in Halo.
Don't blame
me.
6 checkpoint. Okay, that is just the weirdest ghost I have ever seen in my entire
It's
life.
just parked up right next to you. The zombie finishing up Requiem. Just gotta wait for the elevator to drop down and ride it back up, a la library.
I'm gonna attempt a ballsy strike.
Go for it.
Wingbot question. Halo 5.
I got ballsy threat.
Oh?
I don't know. Wait, what's this Halo 5? I know Halo 5 Guardians, I don't know Halo 5.
Halo 3. Answer is Halo 3.
That's the fastest way to...
Is it Halo 3 ODST?
No.
Halo 3.
Dice. It's Halo 3.
I use a sticky grenade there to make the elite dodge so he doesn't shoot at me up the wall.
So you went for risky strat there with the conch rifle jump, yeah?
Yeah. That's a faster way to get up because normally the strat is you wait for shields to come up while walking with camo and then do the conch jump up, and that's really slow. If you throw a sticky at the elite and he's in the right spot, he can dodge.
How is it Halo Reach? It's literally Halo 3.
And once the elite dodges the sticky, you can conch jump up the forward side.
It's literally...
The achievement is in reach. Uh-huh.
But, no, the Halo 5... Oh, yeah. I didn't... Okay.
So it's a callback to a callback?
This feels like one of those, SAT questions where you gotta really read it 3 times over carefully.
Yeah.
Call back to the achievement, not call back to the dialogue. Wow.
Hey, Sean.
Yes, sir.
You know what jump I'm on?
What jump you're on?
Yeah.
Wait, what jump you on the zombie?
Oh, it's exclusive. You're here. You want to go ahead?
Okay, so right there, zombie's doing a trick called button jump, where you jump on a button. Now you might think it's called button jump because you jump on a button, but there was a guy named Tim Button that discovered the trick, right? So there's a pretty good chance that we actually call it button jump because he was the one that discovered the trick, but we're not actually sure. I even asked Tim Button himself when he streamed one time, and he just was not. He just was not entirely sure. So I think that'll just forever remain a mystery why it's called button jump. But yeah.
I forgot that gets brought up every time, and otherwise I would completely forget it. So thank you.
I was trying to take it on.
I'm so fucking trash at this video game, dude. I just want to go to sleep.
Oh, God. Is it 5 a.m. for you? Yeah.
6:15.
God.
Oh yeah, fucking 12:22 POA. That's a clean time. Such a clean run overall. Oh, it's so bad, dude.
When is the Aussie/New Zealand friendly relay happening?
No, I'm just trash. I can't blame time zones on that. Hey, Danos, I'm sorry, man.
Unlucky.
You saw what happened. Not entirely my fault, but partly my fault. He doesn't want to talk to me. He's mad at me.
He hasn't been talking at all.
He's focused, dude. He's about to drop it to 114.
Maybe he lost his voice.
Well, hey, I didn't have my headset on.
Oh,
yeah, he's honest. He's in his 6 years ever.
Yeah, so you ready to drop that 114?
No. Too high expectations.
I don't have high expectations for you. I hope you fail, but good luck.
Wow. Toxic.
Dude, it's friendly banter.
Out for blood, man.
It's friendly banter.
Yo, 5 seconds.
Guessing. Oh yeah.
Think.
Here we go.
Unless I die, that'd be really funny, right?
Copy.
Go, 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 go! Fuck this game. I'll see you guys in 6 months. Go green team.
See ya.
Go green team.
Mono is suggesting that the button jump is actually named after the button and not the man.
Seems plausible.
We gotta nail this down.
I think it's just lost to history. We'll never get the true information.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm also out. I'll be back for Infinite. Good luck, zombie.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, see you guys.
Shot.
Hey, Eggplant, where are you at?
About to pull first pylon.
Aw, dang it. I was about to say, hey, remember the first relay where you missed a second nade? I was trying to, like, psych you up.
I missed the first nade this time, don't worry.
Oh, really?
It's a less catastrophic movement,
the trilogy.
and it only loses like a few seconds. It's
Yeah, it
not
really,
like the end
you
of
can
the
shoot
world.
that one. Yeah, you can shoot that one. Really have to
But if it's ledge and I get a checkpoint there, I'm fucked.
yeah. You literally have to restart the mission, honestly. That happens.
And that's
my
like
battle jump attempt. Oh, getting melted? What was that?
I don't know what took my
What
shield
made
off.
you what? You must have got EMP'd or something.
I think it was an EMP. It wasn't green. I don't know. If I get bolt shot at here, I'm gonna lose my mind.
So that jump saves, I don't know, not a lot of time out of 10, like 6 seconds.
I think
More than
more.
it does.
Oh, you think it's more
Like
than that?
7. It depends. Easy, it doesn't save as much. Ledge, it saves a little bit. It's kind of like
No,
every
big
trick
one.
ever.
Get shot at, you lose momentum, you do not have the speed to clear the canyon. Or whatever.
That's a part
The earth.
of why sprint is really annoying.
Zombie coming up to a Banshee that is parked, but he's going to beat the elite. That goes to. I just gotta run him over GTA style. Oh my.
Oh
I guess
my god.
Oh, whoa, that Cirque du Soleil Banshee right underneath you, doing backflips.
Wow, that's bullshit, but okay.
What happened?
I got noticed by the elite like way too early. And then the
Oh,
funny
button
things.
jump? Or not button jump, the other jump?
Yeah, battle jump.
Yeah, that one.
It's its second try. And then Eggplant is going to try to shoot these Watchers so they don't flinch him so he can grab this Ghost in time, which saves, what, like a second and a half?
It's like a second.
Like 0.5. Dan's going for fast drop. Oh, I saw that, Dance. Let's go.
Thanos is here to go quickly.
He is going somewhere fast.
Mm-hmm.
ILPB pace right now for
Big.
Forerunner. Interesting. My ledge times aren't good though. So,
I believe you can die in this short Banshee section if you get unlucky melted, yeah?
yeah. That's why we do safe route. I don't know if Eggplant's doing safe route, but I take it. I go
I'm
for
just
behind.
with like a variation of it where it's faster.
So
Yeah. If you're a new runner, I'd recommend going from behind. It's just smoother.
Flap and you go over a very weak, lame 343 out of bounds barrier.
Right.
Just can easily fly up and over it, and then you sink down.
Yeah, this section casually would be so rough to do.
Please, just please. I should not be
I don't
alive.
even know like how you
Top
even
10 moments. No!
Where
did you die?
He thought he made it. He made it through like that whole section. Then when he got to the ramp to go to the next button, he got binaried like 5 feet
Did he
before
not
the
get
jump.
No, I couldn't. I waited too. I didn't get one. I'll wait again.
Yeah,
I
he
got
was
one this time.
shot for like 12 seconds.
Well, you know the second part when you run up to the button, I got instantly noticed by Jack on a grunt, so everything started shooting at me. and I got all the way up to the ammo crates, and as soon as I jumped on the ammo crates, I got binared. I've never been killed there. That's literally a first-time thing that ever happened to me.
Checkpoint, please. Thank you.
I've never been killed there.
Thank you, Knight, for being in the weirdest position possible.
Yeah, so kind of big RNG section here with enemies fighting each other versus turning to look at you and shoot you. It's kind of what's just generally going on in this level.
Hey, Glenn, you going for Goob?
No.
Good. I'm not.
So
the Phantom version takes 4 seconds. The IL version, absolutely not. You must be smoking crack.
Oh.
Not correct. We talking? The second version is a crack, right? Any cocaine smokers like?
Any cocaine? God.
John, it's 3:22 p.m.
Dude, that's 3:22 a.m. for me. You know what time I woke up? 9 p.m. last night, and I've been up all night.
Sounds atypical, but whatever works.
Like a true degen sleep schedule.
I just woke overnight, man.
So yeah, Goob, you can take the ghosts out of bounds through a wrecked Phantom in this last chaotic no shield ghost section to save, I guess, at least 4 seconons, maybe more, depending
That's
on
4
pathing.
seconds, correct.
Okay.
That was actually the estimate for that time save.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you said you wrecked Phantom for a second.
This is incorrect.
Oh, by the way, I want to explain just how shitty the ghost physics are in this game. Because this section has a gigantic problem with how the ghost lands in most sections.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've all had a really catastrophic flip that either kills us, loses us multitude of time, or just... There's a lot of things that can just go wrong on this section. Just even if it looks like you land cleanly, you just bounce, flip for a million years, get launched in a weird direction. It's a lot of weird trickery with this.
Lots
you
of
can
changes
see there.
in elevation here. And so lots of jumps for your ghosts, and yeah, as Eggplant was saying, you can land seemingly perfectly cleanly, but just completely flip out or bounce. You can also land sideways and pretty much keep your full momentum.
You can land sideways, bounce, and then land perfectly. It's so weird.
Was that ILPB, John?
No, yeah, I died.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In less like 30 seconds.
But most of the time, the driving section should go clean enough where even with a crappy landing, you'll still live and be able to make it to the next section. So now I have Infinity, which is a great time on Legendary.
It's the hardest.
Way better than two.
It's 15 minutes of just pure combat.
15 minutes if you're bad at the game, what? It's 13 minutes for me.
Wow.
Haha, yeah.
Alright, see that Jonder Slide?
Jonder Slide, Halo 4 edition?
Oh, got the Jonder Slide! Yeah, I found a new slide.
Massive.
I know.
So, bit of out of bounds there. Zombie climbing up a tree to deload some enemies.
There's a new version of that Hark found where you do a bunch of out of bounds parkour, and then you land on further forward in the section.
I guess I can say this too. When H4DS comes out, this mission is the mission to look after for. This mission is insane for Segmented, and I can't wait to show you guys in the future.
Eyes emoji, pause champ. And so, also with that jump, I guess, apparently landing with a nice slide or slide jump. Halo 4 slide jumps, so I guess kind of maybe similar to Reach. After ODST, slide jumps, in my opinion, died. RIP. And they're
It's hard.
It's not easy to get a good slide jump. Post ODST. It's not the same mechanics of holding crouch and jumping and letting go. Halo 4, I think, is works to hold sprint.
You can either hold sprint or do crouch slides, but crouch slides are inconsistent because reasons.
Another very combat heavy area. A number of them. Somebody coming up to the hill fight, which is, I don't know. It's gotta be the most.
Way! They're both a walk past you.
Yeah. Hill fight's probably the most intense of the combat sections, I would imagine.
Oh my
Infinity.
goodness, bro. Come on.
Having another go at it. A little more health this time. Eggplant catching up. I'm living with 85% shields. Classic Halo speedrunning. So now they're at like the same exact point, neck and neck. Both on the hill fight, working upwards, have to kill, well, pretty much everything here. Working your way up to a button, because this game is button simulator. Almost quite literally. Eggplant shooting watchers before they can spawn Forerunner turrets. That was just nading and fighting a bunch of crawlers and knights, and you can get.
All right, I have enough.
You can get what I believe is generally referred to as crawler glitched, where think like the geometry.
A crawler runs into you, it gets stuck into your hitbox, you get one shot at from full health.
And that happens on easy as well.
It's very stupid.
Setting up appropriately to be able to spawn kill some knights, spawn kill some crawlers. That's hard to say.
I don't hear my marines.
Oh. Close to the Nair zombie, I respect it.
Alright, okay, they did work.
Do Marines actually help in this section?
Yeah, you want 3 Marines, or around 3 Marines, to make this section go smoothly to where they spawn, kill the Knights that spawn up top.
I would say you rely on it more than Ledge, honestly. Or more on Ledge than you do.
More than, yeah.
You rely on it more than Ledge than Easy. They're backups that don't lose that much time if you don't have the amount of Marines necessary.
And
Danis
on turrets
Danis goes for that strat every time because, in his words, it's like he has more control over the fight.
Okay, it's
so
not
you
even that much slower, is it?
Yeah, the lasso strat / backup for holdout.
Danos also going for conch rifle jump up here. Well, I guess the typical one maybe.
No.
Where and
no. For the aggressive
Where?
jumps.
Oh my god. This is the most scuffed clear of all time.
Another clear here that's somewhat on a timer. Actually, is it at all on a timer, or is that just incorrect to say? You have to kill a certain number of enemies to trigger dialogue.
Then, as soon as the dialogue trigger, then you're in a...
But you can now kill the Phantom, yeah? To save
on Ledge.
Only
okay.
on easy.
Yeah, good luck doing it on Ledge. Yeah, good luck doing it on Ledge, dude.
A little more Phantom health.
There's a grunt alive, I can hear him.
Need to kill like 7 enemies or so getting into this, well, yeah, something like that to
Where is he?
trigger the dialogue, bring in the phantoms, put it on a timer.
Dude,
Again,
not me lose.
the quota for this section is based off total enemy health, not based off enemy count.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I've never heard of that. Also like to take this moment to complain about the MCC railgun. As an old
It is
man,
not
I
a good
used a lot
railgun.
of the original railgun.
It's not a good railgun. I do want to say that since Sean's here, Sean, you know the action sec mode Rock and Rail?
I do know Rock and Rail, yes. Not a huge
I
fan.
hit a Jaro today. I feel like I should point that out.
Massive!
Let's go.
Absolute main, let's go.
I know. Thank you.
Yep, he mentioned Maine. It's another thing.
He said main. There we go. Did it.
I mean, how could a Rock and Rail Jaro not be main?
It's true.
Massive.
The railgun is so repeated. I wish it wasn't hit scan though.
Oh, a little
I'm now
different routing here.
Yeah, you generally want to deload these enemies because they'll just melt you.
Oh, I missed it.
Ooh, just landed a little too far. Little crunch, little fall damage. No problem.
If I just looked at the stream, me and you are neck and neck right now.
Yeah, it's very... Wow, Eggplant with a very good slide jump as well.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to happen. Alright. Eggplant, did you learn new shutdown yet?
No.
Easy time safe, let's go. Yeah.
Getting in the Wraith, which will be needed for the next section.
Next.
The next clear is like
clear, yeah.
A ton of enemies. 2 hunters, 2 fuel rod grunts, a lot of grunts and jackals, 2 elites.
It's not often you get in a Wraith. It's part of a Halo speedrun. I'm trying to think of other cases. An anti-Wraith
Used to
in
be
Halo 3, I guess.
on Soul, but now we skip the highway section, so there isn't like a lot.
You do it in Halo 3 with the A Wraith.
And the AA Wraith for Halo 3 Legendary.
And same with Arc.
My gun just got shut off.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
That is
That's a
some
revert.
serious... That's a lot of damage.
That's some bullshit.
Do Wraithless.
That's not great.
I just shut the Mongoose. Who put a Mongoose there? I just want to talk about that.
Yeah, Mongoose is in an unnecessary position. So there's like another 10 enemies or so in this section. A couple hunters, a couple elites. So the Wraith helps out a lot. But you are a little immobile. So you can very easily get hit by the hunters.
And fuel rod grunts. Fuel rod grunts are hard of the clear at first because they're the most mobile and they do the most damage to your Wraith.
Oh no.
Oh. Close. So immediately after that clear, zombie meleeing to delay a checkpoint just slightly. When you get melee and delay that checkpoint and then revert, you skip a lot of Captain Del Rio's, or not a lot of, you just skip Captain Del Rio's dialogue, which saves like 15 seconds or so.
Fuck me.
Eggplant. EMP. Yeah,
Alright, something with this
target
new
to get
update too is that me and Eggplant have been getting EMP'd way more often than we should. Like you'll see in the dumbest places. So stupid.
So not actually grabbing the Mantis here because it's slow. We take the Mongoose. I didn't know that door is a thing. Okay, so you hardly take the Mongoose and then you go on foot.
There is extended Mongoose driving, but I'm just not doing it in real life. It's so risky.
Makes sense.
You basically get out where I'm at right now is where you get out. If you do extended Mongoose driving. I've had it though when I did extended mongoose driving. The fieldwork guys, they blow up that bridge that you run across. They will blow up that bridge, and you can't walk across it. Just kind of self launch a little bit. Yeah. Fuck that mean.
I remember back when we were, I don't know if it was like racing Halo 4 Easy, but you remember that time you're just driving the mongoose casually here, and then your mongoose suddenly like went into the sky.
That was the biggest yell I've ever done on this game ever.
John yell.
John Maul.
I can yell. You want to?
No, it's just an emo John yell.
Oh,
I mean, if you're like so inclined, but you might get
I mean,
disqualified.
I can. It'd be a little yell.
You need something yell worthy. You can't just yell for the sake of it.
I can yell the word Matt.
I need shields.
Did I miss? Nope, I don't miss because I hit those.
Good decision by my end.
I'll be rocketing the spires that trigger
no.
phantoms to come in.
Spires?
Yeah, whatever they are. Communication towers, whatever the hell they are.
Jammers.
Like those spires. Jammers, same thing. I don't know what things are called, man. I just play the game.
Actually...
And specifically standing in this corner of the whole area, I can't remember exactly what the product of that is, but it makes you faster. I think less phantoms come in if you're standing here.
It deloads a wave. Well, the theoretical is it puts 2 waves into 1. So you'll see, I can show you guys here. When this phantom leaves right here, 2 phantoms will come out here instead of 1. That's not supposed to happen if you play this game. So you see 1. Oh, did I fuck? Nope, there's 2. I messed it up for a second.
Man, Danos, the centering or whatever that change in FOV is to make your gun come out of like the center is so harsh. Looks so different.
You mean the offset?
Yeah, the offset. Yeah. I can't think of
Get the least amount of gun on your screen possible. It's great.
Yeah, though it makes sense. Yeah.
I like my gun taking up half the screen. It makes you. It means the enemies can't see you.
Exactly. Oh, wingbot question?
We
With
got
a typo in it?
With the Banshee out of the level strategy, it was nails, wasn't it? No, what's the words? Source more like Borks.
Oh!
Ooh, got him.
Oh, gold team has no times.
They've gone fishing.
Don, you a fisher?
I am not.
Level 90 fishing.
I am a city boy, so I did not learn the art of the fish. Alright, what was that, like a 1530 Infinity? Is that like considered fine?
Don't you live by the Great Lakes?
I do now, yes.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna be fishing there, right?
Definitely fishing occurs in Michigan, I can confirm. I just do not.
Where'd you grow up in?
Virginia near Washington, D.C. So.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I moved. Coming up to Reclaimer. Little strat immediately off the start here with the pathing to hit a trigger before getting onto the Mammoth. Because you don't want to wait for the Mammoth to get all the way over there. And if you path back to the Mammoth in a certain way, you can make it pretty much just go faster earlier when you get onto the Mammoth. So as long as you don't like run right in front of it, or there's a marina out in front of it, then it can go fast. Quickly. Look at the speed on this thing. It is hauling. Tonka truck, yes. More or less Tonka truck. See some quality sprint cycling for
Oh
Megplant.
no!
Hmm?
I was not paying attention.
Did you wait too long?
Yeah, I'll be
Oh
gone now.
god.
Wait a little bit too long.
You do need to get out by a certain time so you can hit a nice...
It was checking Discord on my phone. And I'm done that.
Distractions. To take away your phone, young man.
What was that? Okay, don't look at me.
So, okay. You want to run off the mammoth, you can hit a nice, with the momentum of the mammoth and running off it, you can hit a pretty nice slide combined with the jetpack to sustain the momentum. But the hills, I don't know, it's not super even, so you can hit little pockets of the ground where you go nowhere instead of zooming. It's true, the only allowable place to go AFK in the middle of a run is Quarantine Zone Halo 2.
I need a checkpoint, did I?
I do not know.
Sean, you see if I got a checkpoint?
No, I did not see.
Alright, thanks, Sean.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sean.
Thanos now on Infinity as well. Eggplant going for the jump. Looked okay.
If he didn't go up and went to the, if he didn't go up and went, you know, where he's supposed to go, then it was better than mine. I went upwards for some reason.
Zombie taking the ghost up the mountain. We're gonna clear this like acidic river that you're not supposed to touch. It's like a floor is lava, but river is acid, and if you touch it, you die. But using the ghost from perched up atop that mountain, you can clear it by a decent amount and move on to the next section. What did you just say? I heard that.
Heard what?
I heard it. So now there's 3 more. What, are these also jammers? Who knows?
They
3 more
are
objects of the sort.
No, they are shield cores.
Oh, we just call them just because
They
Halo
are
4 speed. Am I right?
They are shield cores. I would be. Just name them shield core.
Did you only... How many did you kill? And then you, like, phased out of the barrier.
Yeah, you kill one.
Oh, I did not know.
You kill one because whenever you go for the shield generator, it doesn't deload your ghost.
Yeah, if you don't kill any and you do that clip, it deloads the ghost. For some reason.
Don't kill me.
I'm going to drive up to another mountain, because that's a lot of this level, and
So
at
you
a
must
place
like
where
these,
you can
Bunch
use
of
the what is the big beamy laser gun you have?
Target locator?
Target locator. Thank you. And
Can you believe it? Sean used to play 04.
It's combination of washed and combination of I just don't know Halo things. Probably more so washed. And so use that so it can be in a great place for the phantoms to spawn and pretty much spawn kill phantoms. It also triggers a checkpoint as well, so if you screw it up, you're good.
I got a really early checkpoint there. I don't know if it's gonna screw up my other checkpoint. I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. You just wait a second with the checkpoint every time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I got an...
Yeah, that first checkpoint doesn't matter, so I'm trying to say.
Oh, Hark confirmed awake.
Alright, join VC. You're about to join for shutdown.
He said, "Get ready for CSR," or whatever that means.
See, I told you Hard fell asleep. I called it. I used my context clues.
Nope. Zombie going for a mega canyon jump. If you cycle the jetpack, you can't just like lean on the jetpack and run out of juice immediately. You need to time using your jetpack and then floating without it and using it again to properly make it across that canyon. Now going for a wumbo slide thanks to the jetpack.
Shout out to Danos.
Oh, yep, that pretty nice looking one there.
Thank you, Danos.
Oh, was that the jetpack slide after chasm jump?
Yep.
Shout out to Hark for
Favorite
this
slide in the
slide.
game.
Oh yeah, Eggplant going for a different version and faster version, I guess. Yeah, which starts out the canyon jump with the slide jump to create enough momentum. So it's a lower route and faster.
The slide jump is called Catsuit Sexy Rubber, which is found by Hark and then named by
Wait,
me.
no. I don't approve of that name.
Well,
why is it named that? No. Why is it named that? What's the origins of Catsuit Sexy Rubber?
Hark was drunk one day. He found the strat on Data Hive. He said it was 10 seconds faster. It was actually 10 seconds slower. Then it became an inside joke between me and him. And then I said to him during that, one day we'll find a strat that's faster, and then we'll name it that. And then he found a strat, and I named it that.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to
Catsuit Sexy Rubber is like something you name your condom. Like, it shouldn't be a trick name.
It was a smooth.
We're still running Halo.
I'm not okay.
I'm
This is
not
what Halo 4 does to the brain.
okay. I'm not okay. Look, I'm saying My Chemical Romance. Hark has to get. Hey, Hark, speaking of elites, you want to tell everyone the red elite story?
What the fuck? Okay. That's a dumb way to lose time.
Oh,
I
man.
bonked on the invisible part of the out of bounds.
I know what part you're talking about, too. Yep. I know what geometry... That geometry is so weird. I still don't understand it.
Zombie now doing elevator skip or blue elevator skip or whatever it's called. Going out of bounds and then landing on top of the elevator and jumping through the ether. Now, if you mess up, do it too slowly, you can really screw yourself and get stuck in the void. Because the rest of the level does load. And...
Yo, any feeder people in chat? Next mission is about to be a field day for you.
How far am I?
Elevator skip. How far
close
behind?
Yeah, how far behind / how close?
I would say you are like 50 seconds behind.
I just now hit librarian cutscene.
I'm about to get past blue elevator skip.
Eggplant's a minute and a half behind, if you're wondering.
That stupid fucking geometry, dude. That's a skill issue because I should know how.
Skill issue, check it off. Bingo.
Oh wait, was that actually a thing on the bingo?
Yep, someone said skill issue.
Surely somebody said that by now.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Who said skill issue?
Me.
No, before you.
I'm just surmising. Maybe nobody said it yet. Maybe you're the first one. Yeah, no, if it was said in chat, no, it's got to be said in...
It's got to be said in stream, yeah.
Voice.
Hey, I can farm Alan's bingos. Who needs something?
Die in the midnight out of bounds.
Ah, fuck no. Other than that... I'm not, like, dying and wasting 2 minutes, dude.
I just librarian cutscene.
I just got into the Warthog at the end.
The zombie
Yeah, I'm
shooting the teammate, driving the warthog because he's an idiot, and so you take
Excuse
the
me?
warthog and then you climb over the little hill yourself. And he's getting shot at. He's getting shot at. Oh, what? How, what? Huh? How are you alive?
My whole stream went white.
Yeah, you were one shot, and there was like an explosion on your feet, and you lived.
Cheat engine on right now.
Yeah. So jetpacking, being able to get enough jetpack height over that wall, it's actually better
And
not
that is
to.
a ILPB.
Let's go. Massive.
Check
Better
that
not
off.
to jump and jetpack, but rather like sprint into the surface and jetpack immediately without jumping, because the jetpack just works better that way, going vertically.
Mark, we need you in here now.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa. What? Wait. What? What just happened? Did you get pushed?
I got pushed by the scorpion and then got pelted by a ghost.
Segmented. Mark, you can't. Go in general, and Waggy will join you in.
Yeah, I already added Hark, but I guess he ignored me.
Hey, well, Sean, do you know new shutdown driving?
Just the diagonal driving?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my god.
was this another thing that Hark
the
found?
thing. Oh my fucking god!
Wraith is mean. There are also like at least 2, possibly 3. No, I think 2 Wraiths here that do shoot at you. Very annoying. But yeah, zombie. Did Hark find this as well? The diagonal?
Yes. You were my favorite mission.
Driving. Thank you, Hark.
Pelican.
So yeah, this was not
This is
found
the worst flavor of all time.
very recently. Similar to Halo 3, where if you hold the Hornet diagonally and fly, then it goes faster than just flying straight forward. It was apparently tried before with the Pelican, but I guess the diagonal movement's a little bit different, but still same overall concept. Fly the Pelican diagonally. Save like 15 seconds or something?
15 to 20 seconds or something dumb.
Just ridiculous.
Absolutely. Sean, you know good shutdown doors, right? Can you play?
Yeah, when I would get to the lift, I think it was like 153.
That was a 139 door. So there you go.
Yeah.
That just shows you I'm
There
trying
you
to
go, yeah. So, it is a very...
I can't say it on stream, but if you want to know, DM me.
It's quite an easy trick. We are not going to say the F word here, but it's an easy trick to...
What, 3?
Get down. Not that one.
Wow.
Not saying that. Nope, zombie lining up a launch through the whatever section of this level is.
Slow.
You can set up a checkpoint quite nicely just before the launch. You run up to a platform. The platform activates into shape in all Forerunner technology, and one of the wings of the platform flips into you, and then you launch and you go big zoom. That launch was a little slow for zombie, but first try nonetheless. It's a little specific of a lineup and timing. Eggplant not doing... Oh, that's right. That's what you asked about. Okay. Getting out of the Banshee so I can go back to the end of the level. Really not much to this level. When 1/3 to a half of it is nothing, because the end is also just waiting for 40 seconds.
It's disappointing. I didn't know SG launch.
I know you're getting distracted, John.
Oh, sorry. Feet. I almost just killed myself looking at feet. Tell me shoot boobs? Okay, I got you. There you go.
Those are just eyes.
There's a boot here, not the penis.
Wow.
Aha!
Eggplant lining up the launch. It's a
Oh,
little bit
shit.
faster
Oh.
than zombies. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice launch there. Thanos 3D
PHL
command section.
down horrendous.
Wish just seeing mouse and keyboard Mantis, I being my boomer self, like, will obviously never, well, or unlikely to mouse and keyboard things. Why can't they simply implement vehicle sensitivity for the controller? Come on, 343. Make it happen. You bums.
I need to focus here. I'm sorry.
Zombie.
Nice shut no.
Poser, that's what it is. Oh. Another fairly technical level with tricks and combat. That's one of the harder ones on both difficulties.
Who's more down bad, PHL or Sinister? Probably PHL.
Oh, little knee bonking there, but gets the Phantom out of bounds first try, so that's good. You can set up a checkpoint right before Nate jumping on top of the Phantom. It's not the easiest jump to get on top of the Phantom. You can barely clear it. Now he's coming up to 2 hunters, got a sticky dip and some plasmas.
Actually, if you were to ask me who's the most down bad in this chat right now, it's definitely Hark.
Down dinosaurs. Hark, can you like? I'm just curious, and this is just all a curiosity thing, no judgment. What do you see in Elites? I just want to know.
I almost golded. Shut down.
Wow, yeah, 409.
I almost golded this level.
That would have been, yeah. Wow. It's a very nice time. What did you get sub 4, zombie?
404. It was a really slow launch.
I got a 409.
You should. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Look at this wholesome H4 content.
Where are you hiding, Danos? Where are you? A sliver of the world.
Hiding from the
that's the
Banshee.
Hideo. Yeah, Hideo.
Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, so
I don't have
every
audio.
runner, I think, getting sub 16 Infinity, which seems more respectable for a relay.
Wait, who? Me?
I think everyone getting sub 16 Infinity, yeah.
Yeah. Sub 16 is pretty free.
Oh, is it? Okay. So another out of bounds section here. Having to jump thruster a couple times. But you're going to do the spring jump thruster. So fancy. So that last one could be done either nade jump or spring jump. Halo 4 spring jump, where if you uncrouch and jump at the same exact time, pretty much, then you go higher than just jumping normally. But the timing's pretty specific. Fairly frame perfect. Punching a hunter to death on legendary.
Where's the other man? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Out
I
of
think
bounds
itch my
section
ear.
number
Can
3.
someone itch it for me?
Simply lose ears. Oh, that's a slightly different out of bounds pathing. Is that legendary
Oh
specific?
no, I hit the load.
Oh no!
I hit the load. Whoops. My mistake. I lost like 20 seconds. Okay.
Is this out of bounds different than easy because the two?
No,
candidates
this is a
really-
very... Oh, okay. It's a very new strat. I
Okay.
failed it though. Found by, again, hard.
Amazing. Oh, can you press the button?
Yeah. So if you
without-
if you skip the load, you press the glass.
Really?
Yeah. I think Eggplant's way better than me, so I'll hit it for sure.
Wow, that's gotta be some fat time save.
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Alright, Sean, you need a wave skip, right?
Am I what now?
You know wave skip, right?
Well, wave skip. Yes, I do know wave skip.
Cool.
I can talk about the thing. Well, I can like talk about it to some extent.
Nice checkpoint. I needed that.
What?
Lots of enemies to kill here. Thankfully, the sticky deck goes pretty hard. Unless you miss. So, assume again the out of bounds in that section is not viable in Legendary. John?
Not for wave skip.
Well, wave skip by itself does not save time over just wave skip, and you can't do the easy IL version of wave skip on ledge without like, a ghost falling off to make it save time, which is ridiculously stupid.
Back into a Mantis again. There are several waves of enemies here.
So I just gotta focus right now for wave skip. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Ay.
It's EMP'd. Big target. Lots of plasma pistol enemies.
Oh, I saw him coming from a mile away. Trying to dodge it. I dodged it IRL.
Yeah, it's that EMP. Jeez.
I dodged the IRL if that counts.
You can live a decent amount of time while being one-shot in the Mantis, even on Legendary, but one-shot and on fire in Mantis is spook.
The other ghost, ghost is on the other side.
So then wave skip, I didn't even see. Did it happen?
It's about to.
About to, okay.
It just did.
Wasn't quite
I
paying enough
missed.
attention, but I believe a Phantom was killed. Triggering a wave skip. Now it's got to laser four Banshees.
Three
Banshees.
I missed my first one. That's why I hit you 4.
They are very, very twirly though. It is not like the easiest laser shot.
Now I'm on a timer.
Yeah, so on a timer, it's pretty much through the rest of the level, more or less. Very sleeper.
Gary? I'm out of composer!
You good?
Yep.
He's
I
out.
have nothing else worked out.
Nothing?
Nope. Nothing.
Yo.
Midnight does not exist.
Yo, can you let me know when you get your where is he icon?
Huh?
When the dialogue says where is he, can you let me know that?
Where is he?
Yeah. That line.
6:34.
Yeah, I lost a minute though. Wait to it.
Wait, do you not have to go inside the building? In
Well,
Legendary?
you're on a timer.
Is the timer's just really long on Legendary? Am I missing
No,
something?
it's really long. It's really long. Yeah.
It seems even it seemed even longer than easy, but yeah, I guess it's the same long timer after killing the last Banshee to get inside. Just
Thanks,
to
hit
press
timer.
another button for another what? 2 minutes? No, not quite. Close to 2 minutes at the end of the level. I'm just sitting here while Cortana does Cortana speak things and lore things. What is this advertising?
23 final button. So I'm like saving. I'm thinking this is a 9. Oh, something.
Okay, eggplant. So this has been pretty good so far. This race, I'm happy with how we done.
Oh.
Pretty smooth so far.
Eggplant.
What?
Nothing to worry about. It's just midnight events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female.
You want to go to Taco Bell? I prefer not to. Green team
Yeah, we
blows
got-
ass. The infamous green team blows ass comes back.
What can you do to fill this time? I don't know. You have anything good for breakfast?
Me? I didn't eat anything.
Anybody? Breakfast is important.
Should we do ask me anything?
It's the only question I could possibly ask. What about lunch? Oh wait, you're on some sort of sleep schedule.
Yeah, I worked overnight. So. This is I'm technically.
Ah, that's why.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a nap after this. Alright, I need to focus here. Is someone deaf on me?
Well, I deafened him. I guess I somehow have the ability to do that. So both zombie and eggplant on to midnight right off the bat. First of all, nope, it's not Star Wars. It may look like it. It's actually Halo. You get in this fighter jet thing, and within the first 10 seconds, you go up out of bounds into the void for the next like minute and a half. I guess I will keep. Do you want to be deafened as well, eggplant?
I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Undeafen zombie at a point that I think he probably wants to be undeafened.
I think he wants to be undeafened after the flying cutscene.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So just hitting a couple triggers here, flying, most of it's just sitting here flying straight after you go out of bounds. It's a few triggers to hit. I'll be hitting the second of the triggers. Makes a big turn, goes to look at planet Earth. And one last set of triggers to hit here. They're a little picky. Oh, this is actually different pathing than what I'm used to, but... Okay. I don't know if that's new, but that seems faster than what I've known before. Another trigger to hit there at the end of whatever the section of that ship is. And in order to progress the mission here, where you have to destroy 4 cores or engines or whatever they are, you gotta destroy 4 of them with your little Star Wars X-Wing, and... Alright, well, there's a checkpoint there. You can't
I'm
even if
through.
you don't...
Oh, that's always scary.
Easy, easy, nice. You can't even if you're seemingly visibly that you don't crash into an object. The geometry of your little X-Wing does kind of extend even beyond... Or maybe the turrets do. So you can crash and die even if you don't...
Some parts of the geometry do.
Yeah. And... Alright, you are undeafened.
Hi.
Welcome.
I've never
You
got a
got
checkpoint
mail.
there before. I don't know what that checkpoint was.
Oh,
That's so
right
weird.
before you died?
Yeah, I've never got a checkpoint there. I'm actually the luckiest man alive.
I feel like I've seen that. I don't know.
I just don't remember it.
So on foot for the rest of the mission. Some killing things, mostly here it's running by them, but you have to kill some things so they don't melt you in Legendary.
I'm just gonna go for safety strats.
Scatter shot, not my favorite weapon of all time. Kind of bad. But it does scatter, it does ricochet. It's got some cool aspects to it. I'll give it that. Forerunner weapons overall. Back to button.
General strat there is to pick up a hard light shield from a Watcher and then just rush right through. I've had problems with it recently, so I just went and reverted back to the old method of just using the hologram for shit, and it's a lot safer.
And they play. You're back to probably within, I would say, 10 seconds of Zombert. Oh, and Zombert died in the crawler section. You got to kill 5 of them here. They're slippery. Eggplant retakes the lead.
Oh god.
Pressure.
Don't binary me. Don't binary me. Don't binary me. Good.
Another section where you just gotta run past enemies into the trigger and don't have to kill them. I get to chill, you get to grab a gravity hammer, which is much, or is that optional? Okay, Zombie's not grabbing the gravity hammer, so... I just called a gravity hammer? I can see rationale for both. I think taking the instant cannon if you want to be a little more safe and kill a knight. Taking the hammer otherwise, so you can run without being flinched. Oh, Eggplant with an instant cannon too. I'm learning about Legendary as we go along. Ooh. Zombie does die to a knight there. Some brief hammer time. Eggplant throwing a grenade at that fusion coil, which I learned a little too late one run, is actually a fusion coil and not just aesthetic purposes. And now Eggplant juggling the light rifle and the instant cannon down to the crawler hell section. Somewhat on a timer, somewhat you need to kill crawlers.
You want to know the reason why we juggle instant cannon to this spot?
Yes.
Generally, instant cannon for crawler tower makes it super consistent and generally a lot safer. And it's generally the fastest strat as well, so there's like no reason not to.
Makes sense.
And
so after
reload there, so
right, so Eggplant and Zombie will be standing behind, or Eggplant already ran forward, but once you clear that section of Crawler Tower, you'll be standing behind the fusion coil, or standing just at a particular spot, because that will save time in a way that I can't remember. But you're supposed to stand there. Go too far.
Crawlers you have to clear before Cortana finishes what she's doing. If you stand that far back in the position we are, Cortana thinks we leave her, so she ends whatever she was doing early. That's about as good as I can explain it.
That makes sense. Now, big space, biggest gravity lift in any game, any Halo game, confirmed right here.
Earth.
Would you like to look up at the sky and see the planet Earth or Moon or whatever's there?
Yes, that's
Also,
what
if you
I'm
live
doing.
in Arizona, just saying.
I am sorry for people that live in Arizona.
Particularly Phoenix. Just in general, but also in this game.
Mainly in general.
replenishing light rifle ammo here. Gonna need it for the next clear for sure.
This clear, and then I stack up on pulse grenades.
For H5 runners, yeah, it's gonna be about another 5 minutes, so get them ready.
That's true.
Yeah,
I should be getting ready.
Maybe 6 if you're slow.
Going to kill a couple crawlers at the bottom level here. Set up a nade jump to go on top of the spire to the next section. He's gonna get his shields back, throw up an auto turret, and then let the fun commence.
What did you just do?
It's a nice checkpoint right as the fight starts.
Five gang here to raid ya.
Hey!
Hello, Halo 5 gang.
So this is going to be an
Oh my!
right?
Oh. Yeah. From the instant,
me being
it's not. It's got some blast radius to it. We'll kind of separate out and explode different ways. If you're too close, you will boom.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Speaking of Halo 5, not a huge Halo 5 instant cannon fan.
I do like the single shot.
This personally.
I do like the single shot.
Alright. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's not gonna come out.
So I must have missed... Oh, that's right, because Big Plant died. Looks like Zombie did not die during Crawler Tower clear. So back to being very close.
Let's go, Zombie.
Kill this knight, get a checkpoint for the next tower nade jump. For Knight Tower, spawn 7 knights. Gotta backsmack some.
Off, right?
Yeah, just about. Separating. Ow. Big Plant killing them very quickly. Instant cannon goes in.
Crouching there makes sure that the instant guy doesn't shoot. He generally just acts weird.
I think playing we're only 20 seconds apart.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, this can't be any closer. Batch, I'm setting you up good, okay?
Okay.
I'm trying, man.
Phobic, I'll let you know.
It's just you against Phobic. You got this, man.
Putting a good attempt out there.
I know. You got this. We get blue team the first ever victory ever. We got this.
Surely they've won before.
Once or twice.
I
I
like
didn't
that
get
they're
checked
aiming at Arizona because that place is too.
Oh,
It is by one. Oh, damn. Yeah, close. Did you get the early instant cannon shot as well?
Yeah, I get the early instant cannon shot, and that generally allows the back knight to teleport. And then
Yeah,
I generally
the other one.
didn't get it there. That is a 13:24 midnight. That ties Corey's ILPB, which is trophy.
Wow.
I just IO'd PB2.
Holy crap.
Damn. Good showing from the Halo 4 boys.
Just IO'd PB2. I almost got sub 14. God dang it.
Prentice Wright triggered a fire gun, by the way.
This is a fat gold, yes. Oh my god. Eggplant.
There have been a gold
Eggplant.
diamond crawler tower.
Eggplant.
What?
GG, man. Holy shit.
That was fun. That was a fun
close,
race.
Dude, we
Yeah,
were
it was very close.
We're off by 15 seconds. That's the difference between our right now. We're 15 seconds apart. H5's going in insane.
Oh, dude.
GG,
Okay,
man,
let's
dude.
go.
Oh my god.
GG to you too. That was really fun.
Alright, Batch, get ready. It's gonna be 30
Well done, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Are we supposed to be starting here?
Red team's
Very
about to go.
shortly.
I'm gonna
And
start recording.
go.
Yes.
Who's go?
Red go.
You phobic.
I bet you.
Jeez, you guys are doing so much communication work
4,
here.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
2, 1, go.
All right, GG's.
There we
That
go.
was fun.
Save some time
Good luck, Red
in
team.
between games split.
All right, I'll tell you the final time out loud. The final time I got was a 1:18:21.
Very nice. Very
That
speedy.
is faster than second place.
That is faster than second place, yeah. Wow. You know what you got, Zombie?
Yeah, 122.25.
That's
If
also
only,
like damn good.
if only Infinity and Reclaimer were nice to me.
So I got a confession to make. The only thing I've been practicing is blue team end fight.
Oh.
That's all you need, right?
Yeah.
No.
do you ask?
Important.
I don't have a checkpoint yet, by the way. There it is.
I hope I'm not on easy.
Uh-oh.
We'll find out.
Uh-oh.
I LP designer and I midnight. Anyway, I'm still amazed. GG, man, that was fun.
Eggplant left.
Oh.
He's gone. And I must go too, because I am a hungry boy.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
good luck, Halo 5, gentlemen.
Yes.
Okay.
Halo 5. It's been fun.
Good luck, Thanos.
Take it home, Batchet.
Will do. Thanks for the setup.
No problem.
Both Batchat and Phobic didn't need to use their checkpoints there. I assume you also went for a safe checkpoint there, Batchat?
Yep.
Yeah. No, none of those were needed. Oh,
I'm worried about this
Phobic
back
went too early. This is what I talked about. You cannot only practice blue team and fight.
David getting
really
obby
all from
about
that.
this, huh?
Yeah, went too early, so he got teleported back. But the checkpoint, you get that checkpoint pretty
I'm secure.
early.
I got an okay checkpoint, so it can't be too bad now.
Okay. Let's see. This turret launch is the hardest part of this mission, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, really good checkpoint for Phobic. Batchet got the first try there. Really good.
That checkpoint you're supposed to hang to the right. It instantly gives you it if you go to the right.
Really?
Yes.
I have to rewatch for that.
That launch is a little much for me, so I'm going to go early on the ground pound here. I'm doing this completely blind, by the way.
Phobic, can you explain to me and the viewers why you picked up this scavenger hunt?
Halo 5 80% has so many out of bounds, it's ridiculous.
Oh, what the fuck, you doing this?
Ooh, jeez.
What
Fighting
the
me,
fuck
huh?
are you doing? Phobic.
I hit the wrong ground pound area.
Interesting. You could have gone for a checkpoint there. You know, wait.
No, checkpoint doesn't show up. It'll take forever. It would take like.
But why are you doing this?
Seconds.
Why are you doing that? Because what Phobic doing there is like an early, getting in.
Inbound.
Yeah, early
I can't
inbound.
ground pound early here,
Oh my God.
unfortunately. I'm taking it safe. Slow, right there.
I got one for the never happened before.
Oh.
I got batch of hands.
Are you still gonna go for that inbounds, Phobic?
This is the only inbounds I've practiced.
But like the other one, you just go inbounds normally. Like just walk it in.
This is a get, by the way. I got it.
Nice, good job.
Okay, good. Really interesting to see this. This was like distro exclusive.
I know. I practiced it exclusively.
That one's really hard.
Leave the night,
like,
leave the night.
You have to practice it before the run.
Oh, you missed the headshot. You're supposed to hit the headshot.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I got a 341 after his death. That's pretty nice. Although it was a good checkpoint.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Sony Research Station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, KKR
Let me throw an A
This
there.
this looks scary. Like
I know it
honestly,
is because didn't get the first night. Teammates didn't clean up any crawlers. I'm being serious on the crawler bit here. This is more
Like-
crawlers than I've ever seen.
This is not recommended for this has never worked for relay. Distro did this and it didn't work out too well. It's working better for you here.
No.
but
That was
again,
an awful clear, actually.
Like
That clear is supposed to be instantaneous at the end. I had
no,
night
but
issues
this is a relay.
followed up with
Okay,
some
yeah.
other stuff.
I mean, it works like that's a high risk, high reward. I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
It does. It
It was
kind
an
of.
unfortunate night bit. That was the only unfortunate bit.
Okay, yeah.
Teammates would have cleaned up everything else.
Yeah. Okay, Phobic, you have practiced this mission a lot, especially the end
But
fights.
yes, I've had to clean that up a lot.
You need to gain on that chat here.
It's possible. We'll wait until at some point where I mess up an easy trick, and then Dave will start coaching me, and then I'll get frustrated. And...
Yeah. By the way, people who still doing the bingo, yes, I have been backseat gaming a bit here, so yes, check that mark.
This is the quiet part of blue team. Well, that looks like the quiet part of Halo 4 over there.
How are you doing that? It's the only one mission, right?
First try out of bounds, nice.
It's not possible.
Said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus.
This mission is pretty. The end fight is really combat heavy, but there's a cool. Oh, what are you doing, Kobe?
Sorry, I saw no enemies there, so I was a little concerned. So I'm like, well, I have to jump here to make sure I don't get a checkpoint.
Okay.
But yeah, I got the enemies there. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Batchet is my favorite part of the mission. Obviously, it's the ramp slide tunnels here. You just thrust and then
Ooh,
super
these tunnels.
So
That's a
far,
great
I've only missed
one to be in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for this swag one. Oh! Okay, I didn't get it, but I also didn't die.
Ooh, wait, Batchet! You went for the slide there, even though he was still suiciding?
Oh yeah. I've been having a good... Oh. I might die here. I've been having a good amount of success with that lately.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super hard. I mean, if you hit the first shot, of course. But if you miss, it's just you sliding into there. So I'm not sure if that was unconscious or if you actually was gonna MLG swag on us.
I got cocky. I was trying to MLG
Yeah.
swag. Although I should wait until after this skip, because I've really been struggling. I can do it at least without the sound now, but it's jumping back out of the elevator that I'm struggling with for some reason. And clambering.
Oh my god, I got the ramp slide and everything, but it screwed me over.
Yeah, you hit the roof, yeah.
Edit.
There's chatter about Jewel M. Dharma on Covenant comms. The new arrival.
Okay, Batchet doing the elevator skip. This is not hard.
Hey!
Hunters. They're strong, but slow. Use the
This is not really hard to, or it is hard. But if you get it down, it's kind of semi-consistent and you have checkpoint every here and then. But I saw that Batchet did not go for a safety checkpoint that Batchet usually go for in the tunnel or in the pocket part of the skip
Yeah,
there.
I think I'm permanently stopping doing that, because
Yeah.
I think it makes jumping out afterwards harder.
Yeah.
If you're not on my audio right now, a grunt just threw a plasma grenade behind me when I was killing that elite.
Oh,
yeah.
That'll pucker you up a bit.
So Phobic, are you gonna go for the left side or right side here? Are you
Always
gonna
left.
go You're gonna
No
go for a
mercy.
fast one. You're gonna go for a fast. So Phobic is going for what, in my opinion, more inconsistent, but again, speed. You gained like 11 seconds or something. Maybe.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of time saved for the easy IL. I remember when Renegade first got that. Still 3 seconds available in the end fight, by the way. Slightly late.
Oh god. Surprise grunt.
That should have made it.
Yeah. So getting inside the pocket is the really hard part with this one. IMO.
Got it.
You got it, right?
Move, blue team.
Going now.
There we go. Nice, cool. Cool.
That was like 4 or 5 tries. Not terrible.
Nah, that's like 3 or 4, but not 5, was it? I don't know.
Move up.
Oh.
Take this position.
Sure.
On it.
Kill the front. Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overloads.
Don't wait for another checkpoint up here. Then I'm an infight. How comes your infight, Batchat? Want to talk about it?
Awesome. I'm too concentrated to talk about it, but it's going well. It's going well. Oh, it's not going well.
Move up.
First one check.
Ooh, if anybody saw that, I almost slipped up there.
Oh. Okay, so Batchat having like this is the hardest, one of the hardest fight in the entire game.
The elite dropped down facing me.
Yeah. Oh, 8-shot sword. Nice.
Does that matter for you? Are you going distro kill 2 hunters?
You know, I was actually practicing that a lot, but I wasn't having good luck disengaging with the hunter. As well as the other hunter, I was getting top floor hunter, which is really bad.
Yep.
No.
Not letting that hit me. I can see that from a mile away.
Batchat's struggling here.
Oh, I didn't hear the reinforcements. Okay, this went from like by the mill perfect fight to wild fight.
This is one section that I switched up with these shackle kills.
We lost Linda. Get to cover.
Okay, I kind of got screwed there, but it's okay.
Yeah, right. Phobic doing the... That's the distro opening.
Yeah.
Yes, that's all. Distro opening.
The hunter,
slow hunter. Ooh, not gonna face that. That's a jackal there. But you know what it is.
Batchat had trouble with the hunter kill shot, right? Like
nope, we're good. But a raged hunter.
Also, Phobic was good situation, not engaging in a stun lock while the hunter was going down the ramp. It's really, really hard and almost impossible to hit the flash. So really good not engaging him on the staircase.
We still got a lead up, so I'm just going to... Dead, elite dead. We still have fuel rod grunts up, so I'm just taking this slow. That being said, we have a hunter left. Right there, enraged hunter coming up. Block his shot. Ooh, he's going after Fred. Alrighty. Oh my god, Fred! You absolute mad lad. Check that out. All the eyes on my screen for that shot. That railgun shot.
Clear.
Really good Phobic gained
shit.
like a lot of time. They're neck to neck again.
You know what that
Phobic's
was?
practice- What?
That was hot. That is a sub 9
All right. Well, you're done with your
blue
practice.
team, which is one of the best I've got in full game. Not a gold, but it's still good.
Okay, the question is here. The question is here. Now Phobic and Batches is pretty much back neck to neck. Batches is like 10 seconds ahead. Maybe less more. I don't know exactly how it loads before this, like all the other runs goes. But on stream, neck to neck. The question is, Phobic, do you go for Void?
Always Void, I practice Void.
How you practice? If Phobic get it, he's most likely might gain up to 1 minute. Up to 1 minute, you can say. Depending on what version he's doing. Doing the dialogue skip?
No dialogue skip. Oh, fuck
Okay,
that.
so no.
From
Yeah, it can
Parathon?
crash.
Hell no.
Yeah, the game
Probably
can
a
crash.
greater variation in me like just dying to things or slow spawning.
Yeah.
So it'll probably just be about a minute.
I would say yeah. We're looking anything from 20 seconds to 1 minute. Somewhere in between there. If everything goes according to, like, if Phobic doesn't, you know, I don't know, fall off or fail to stream, stuff like that.
Oh, triple!
Oh, you got the dialogue skip in the early.
Triple dialogue.
That saves almost 4 seconds right there.
Yeah, 4 seconds, but we're there, buddy. We got triple. I hesitate for a moment because, like, did I get triple?
Wait, you did not go for the ramp slide there? Interesting.
No, I do not go for that ramp slide. I go for the bounce.
You get professional. Okay.
More from thruster management.
Okay.
Overall. Look at my joystick.
Also, wait, Phobic, what hardware are you on?
This is OG.
External HDD?
External, though.
So actually, Batchat has a little, like a minute or so faster
loads.
Yeah. So keep in mind, Phobic will lose RTA. I'm not exactly sure how much loads in total do you have.
6 minutes or something?
So 2 minutes, about 2 minutes, maybe a little bit less, I would say. Between 1.5 to 2 minutes, let's say 2 minutes, RTA Phobic's gonna lose over this run on average.
So I need to beat him by over that.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of nice having different strats up here.
Yeah, so here's the big difference between Batchat and Phobic. I'm gonna do what Phobic's doing here. Phobic's gonna go for Void, I call it the Void skip. Pretty much he's gonna spawn in the enemies without loading in the proper geomarket, like the ground is not like loaded. So everything is gonna start to spawn in all the enemies, all the waves, but they're just gonna fall to the death. Batchat is going for a little bit slower strats, like maybe a minute slower, depending on how he handles the fight. Yeah. So he's gonna like use the tank. He's gonna teleport the tank. Hopefully, he's gonna teleport up here with him, and he's gonna do the fight now with the tank.
Ah, I didn't get clamber.
Oh.
Oh, that was so close.
Oofda. Didn't get the clamber. I was slightly off on my thrust.
And you got the little bit the worse the checkpoint there, honestly.
Yeah, checkpoint. I don't get a checkpoint at all here. I never have been able to, really.
Oh, interesting. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, that makes my tiny mess up feel a little bit better.
We can do that. Alright.
I told my teammates to get out of the tank after I told them to get in.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates. Take that soldier down. You got it.
So, Donos is closing in, right? On the completion here? Was that the last? If Wacky or someone just let me
Got it.
know.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
you
at
got it?
640. I'm going to take. Taking a 640.
You go
I
with
don't
640.
He's approaching Night Tower now.
Oh, it's Night Tower. Okay, so he still have tower to play.
Well, it's pretty short.
Okay.
Man, come on. Oh, narrowly dodged that grenade. Oh, never mind. I guess I did not dodge that grenade after all.
So Phobic right now, he has pretty much just killing off time, shooting the turrets while he's waiting for everything to pretty much fall to their death. So Batchat and Phobic is on the same part of the mission, even though, as I said before, Batchat is gonna kill them manually, so he's up there, while Phobic is waiting down here for everything to just fall to their death. I don't think this probably didn't save time over Batchat.
No, this
though.
did because I screwed up the ground pound and I
Yeah,
didn't get
and-
the clamber. There's a backup clamber in case you missed it.
Yeah.
The problem there for me is I asked for audio and missed my thruster. So if you're wondering who sabotaged us, it was Green Team all along.
Needs to make up.
Do you have audio on, Phobic?
Yes, I can hear everything.
Interesting.
It's not as delayed anymore, so I can just do an easy headset setup. Because I am using the gaming app. Okay, so at this part, I need to head up the hill, load everything in, everything should be dead. If there's a knight up ahead, I'm just gonna grab the rockets on the left and shoot them. You can pretty much ignore the knight. Yeah, nothing's here.
Governor Sloan.
Is Batchat just ending right now?
Yeah, no, he just entered. He just entered.
Entered Meridian?
Yeah, he's on Meridian, running up the slope.
I still got like 40 more seconds here.
Dennis is now on a timer.
I'm not sure how long the timer is.
Yeah, so Phobic, that was just one fail, right?
That was one failed attempt. That's what you can lose from one failed attempt.
Okay. So it's like, I don't know.
The thing is, Phobic don't get a checkpoint that I do. I get a checkpoint when I enter the after the bridge. I always get a checkpoint. I don't know. SSD privilege,
I'll have
I
to look
guess.
into that. Yeah, it might be SSD.
I missed the chance to look
So
at
we're on
Sloan
auto
to see.
scroller. And David, are you running yet?
No, I'm waiting for the countdown.
Yeah, you should go live.
Wait, you're waiting to run still?
Oh, wow, here we go. Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Like,
We need this handicap.
Of course, Governor.
yeah, I'd be like, yes, but still.
I mean, you're on mission 4. I'm starting mission 1.
Get ready
soon.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I started.
Good luck, David.
Yeah.
Good pull, good pull.
So where do we start looking? The best intel in a
I
place
want to
like this
see
comes from the
ludicrous speed out of Green
Keep your
Team.
ears open.
No, it ate my thrust. I got ship dialogue.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
So here we go. No more commentary, mainly for me, because I need to look at my game.
You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
So David's running through the snowy landscape of Kamchatka. Wait, is this supposed to be on Earth?
No! What? I survived that? Oh! I was gonna... Okay, good.
Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast. Hey, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
Where's my checkpoint?
Huh?
Let me know when you get a black screen, Bat.
There it is.
I want to know more.
Okay, from the end of this mission.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal.
Yes, if you could.
Okay. just so you can like loosely see how close you are. I think I lost a couple seconds to dialogue, but you know, nothing major. And I remember not to be too close to the Pelican again. You ever stand there like an idiot for 10 seconds? I have. Oh, black. Whoopsie. That was like 3 seconds late. Dang, looking at my splits, I lost 2 minutes at the blue team end fight.
Looks like we got an escort.
But I think the first part of the mission was okay.
Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
Hey, I'm about to get a black screen here.
Teams there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Personal Spartan bomb.
Now.
No offense, take it, Governor. We'll find our target to be out of your way, sure.
So yeah, that's my end of Meridian.
Right,
Anyways, how comes Osiris, David?
I
know you're on turret launch.
Yeah.
I know how to dive that.
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that prowler.
Oh, we got.
Oh my god.
Take that position. Right away. Move up. You got it. At location.
My bad. I'm not having good turrets here.
That's a lovely checkpoint.
Alright. We passed that.
Don't you dare. I almost lost a lot of time, but it worked out. Can I get these guys? Long range precision weapons.
Blue team just left their prowler parked in the middle of everything. Must have landed here for a reason.
Nearly got beaten by a gray crawler.
Let's run a scan.
Can't do that.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Only one crawler left. Nice, good cleanup. Great clear.
Governor Sloan. Spartan Lock. We're looking for access to the mine near our position. You think the soldier
This upcoming section is a bit stressful because you have like 8 snipers.
I'm asking politely for access
and
to
a
your
kind of tricky out of bounds that if you fail, you're sniper bait. So let's try to get this first try.
Watch yourselves down there.
Yes, Infinite is included. So it's like a half an hour run after this.
Home stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. No! Oh man, I did 11.
Can we get some F's in chat? We're bad over here. I feel bad for him already.
Oh, did you see
I know
that?
the revert you're going through. I feel sorry for you. I wish it upon no one.
It was more. I was almost more. I was laughing than upset. Oh. Okay, I did it without an angel jump second try. Yeah, I almost saved it with an angel jump, and then I got sniped as I was like thrustering out of bounds, or like I was on top of the wall and about to go further out of bounds.
Spawn gate, bringing more Prometheans.
I still have that checkpoint way back there, so trying not to
Prometheans
die. There's one last bit of snipers, but they probably won't hit me.
What is that?
You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense. Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Something here.
similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative.
Y'all ready to meet
Don't
Warden?
seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on me.
Bet. I kept losing pace with you and disconnecting with you, and now I'm back up to you again.
Oh yeah. Well, you've just been having a good fight and stuff, have you?
Yeah. Now I'm on Warden here.
You are this. Leave now and be spared.
And he's gone.
Move, double time.
Why have you changed your Twitch, Mr. Rocket John?
The Warden Eternal. He
Rocket
said he served
John.
Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Oh shit, one's alive.
Oh my god, Phobic, are you
How are you?
The Warden was protecting whatever lies
What?
beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
I've never actually had that happen to me before. Interesting.
That makes it the
You're experiencing Bat Chat 2 months ago problems.
I don't know why that cracked me. Like, because, yeah.
It's like a single.
One of them survived somehow.
I thought you were going for Warden launch here.
Dead. Okay.
Wouldn't be
Yeah, so I had a
surprised.
small revert on Warden there because the soldier lived at absolute and killed me instantly.
Yeah, okay, so how comfy are you at evac, Phobic?
Not the opening clear.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
I actually just had a really amazing clear until I got hydrated at the end. Just an hour ago. Very sad. But we've got the MVP in the side seat.
I would have saved a lot of time on this mission if it wasn't for that Warden. Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna try to beat Phobic by more than 5 minutes. That's the goal. We're gonna make TB just a minor revert.
Look, ignore my reactions there on stream, okay? I've been doing a lot of blue team practice.
This is a perfectly legal quit out, by the way. Although we could watch a 4-minute cutscene. Actually, how long is it?
Yeah, it's 4 minutes. Unpatched, you can at least skip that cutscene.
It's actually another big reason to have an SSD is because when you do need to quit out to the main menu, that's where a lot of time adds up.
Yeah, so keep in mind, still, Phobic has slower loads by 2 minutes overall, so even though Batchat is, he's probably ahead right now, but if they neck to neck in the late game, Phobic is probably ahead.
I am struggling a bit. Oh! Don't you dare get out. Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news, I got the hog in. Bad news is teammates got out. There we go. Alright, we did it. Get him, get him, get him. Yo, the Marines stunned the soldier.
No, what am I doing? Oh my god, wait, is that gonna be bad? Teammates coming through and helping me, okay.
Can you see him, Buck? Good, Buck.
Here we go.
And that's the active. No! Get sticked. Good. Good.
Yo, we got, look at these Marines! Oh my god. We got a Space Marine in the Mongoose with another Space Marine with a sniper in the back seat. Oh, I love this. I hope this duo survives. No, he got back in.
This is bad. Chat, I want an F right now. Because this is about to get bad. If anybody knows this fight.
Oh, we might both have bad fights here then. My hog's on fire. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Get him. Fine, get me. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god.
Ooh. My end fight on blue team was really good.
Oh wow.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
So I want you to pick up that, and I want you to pick up that. Grab XPR ammo, 2 splinters. Wow, that's amazing.
Seems like you
So
had a
actually,
decent
good
fight.
clear. If no one knows what I was worried about, it's because of a head count. The head count was supposed to include a splinter turret captain.
Oh, have you kept track of
You
like, how
care
many
to elaborate on that, David?
the splinter? Oh, you
Splinter
didn't
turret
see the
captain.
main
You care to
splinter?
elaborate on that?
Splinter turret captain, what about him?
In evac fight.
Yeah, so like he's like the most like you really want to kill him. The thing is, the splinter turret can do massive damage to your warhog. So it's pretty much that and splinter turrets, splinter grenades that you're afraid of. But yeah, he's a high target value when you get into the fight. Sometimes you can get a kill on him really fast if it goes up on the, what do we call it? Like the, not the catwalk,
Right
but up the
platform,
railing.
yeah. But here's the thing. I didn't have him in my head count, and I got the checkpoint thing.
Oh.
A risky one, but a good one to be sure. I still have a shot.
There he is. Get ready to thrust. Oh.
We'll find out once we're at the pellet.
So I'm gonna go a little bit away. I'm gonna listen to Git. I can still speak, but I will not hear anyone of you.
Get.
They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC. They're family. Exactly.
Yeah, knew one guy was hiding behind that building, so I went for him.
Pick up that weapon. Take this weapon. Take this, Spartan.
Sorry, Tanaka, didn't mean to smack you there.
Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run?
You think a railgun is stronger than a Gauss turret shot?
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best.
I do have an extra Gauss shot lying around.
We'll rebuild as many times.
Gauss.
Lockdown won't end until we clear the last of these permits.
Yeah, shut up. I know they're here. God damn it. Buck. Not Buck. Freaking Locke talking about, hey, it won't end until we... Yeah, I know. Okay, there's 2 splinters back here. That's good.
Thank you. I think I got my checkpoint.
Just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened.
6, so 18 flat.
That's IL record worthy clear. That wouldn't kill
Okay.
your run.
I am back. I did the skippy.
Oh, I see you down by the tank.
Yes. So now I'm waiting.
Not doing it, not doing it.
Alright, if anyone just wants to play Halo 5 for the first time, it's just do this section, it's so fun.
Spicy memes this year? This year
there
as?
weren't, but now that you've shown up, we have enough.
Good kills. Yeah, that's why I didn't revert, is because those knights were in good positions. I didn't have to room out or anything. Also, revert versus that, not much time loss. Good.
So far, the team has been very sad.
Yeah, so I got death shot by the knight with the ensign.
Are you getting revived?
Yeah, I got revived. I didn't revert because I had a good checkpoint and all, but I didn't revert because it was just too good of knight spawns. I knew they were in a good position because the AI were calling them out.
Calling in our Pelican now. We'll risk autopilot.
No, hold on here, not the whole team, okay?
Let me know when you're on reunion bat.
I'm okay. I'm in the cutscene right now. Oh, David, I misunderstood. I thought you failed the trick.
I need a means to stop this now.
Okay, I'm starting.
See, now I have no pressure. That was the only skip I was afraid of now. So I was afraid that, maybe I missed the spawn or something. But no.
Warden would like to say hi. We're talking about reunion here, Bat. Not Bat, freaking David.
Oh, he'll be fine. David is a warden tamer.
I am a warden tamer, yes.
Nothing can go wrong.
Alright, I'm done evac.
As long as you don't get a checkpoint down as he's spawning and it's a terrible spawn. Even then, I'll just clear out all the enemies. How long could it take? 5 minutes? Uh-oh. Don't notice me.
Yeah. Anyway, my stress levels, I don't know, if I would have a heartbeat sensor, that voice fight skip was like doom. If I would spawn in the geometry, and I would hit the checkpoint there, and the enemy starts spawning, that would mean like rip, that's like a fuck up boo, pretty much. But for Halo 5. But no, nothing scary like that. I also listened in with the audio to make sure I spawned them in, but you never know. Also, it's sometimes really hard to listen on that because you also have ground pounding. But okay, I'm on Meridian Station. I can hopefully watch the first try with Batchet here or something.
No.
What do you do?
Oh, no.
I know which revert that is. Don't just
funeral.
Okay.
And Phobic took the lead. Red team's donk is going up.
The stonks can only go up. Red line goes up, guys.
So that's the second time this run I've had something that hasn't happened to me before. Sometimes I would poke over and shoot the fuel rod guy for fun, but I've never actually been shot by him after I got to the Phantom.
We should move. We aren't gonna find any answers standing here.
No one saw that, it's okay. Actually, I thought I was gonna die on this first section when I had no shields. Where is this bastard? Is that him? No, I can still hear him. Oh my god. And then I nearly got concussion rifled by the Phantom itself.
Looks like I'm gonna be doing the first fight on confirmed, sadly, when you guys be doing the Warden launches. So I'd be interested to hear your feedback there. What kind of
We'll see. We'll
ordnance?
see. I would like to go with twerk strats.
Twerk strat is okay. So we have studied the twerk strat.
I have studied the twerking. I heard you guys on the stream talking about it. I'm like, I'm not talking about this. I'm not saying it in chat.
Dang.
Darn. I'm not a true believer, but I do think it makes it better.
I think no, it can work in some so like you need to sometimes switch up. So the twerk strat is like it has. I think it has like sometimes higher percentage to work compared to other.
I wonder if sometimes you can like dodge the laser that way if he aims at your head.
Yeah.
That is a lot of splinters. Okay.
If you understood what shit to come, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as cold.
Here we go.
Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which
I did not get a good warden. Maybe we'll be fine.
What kind of water?
Oh no, is it? Oh, I got a launch and it was just too weak. And that was when I believed, and I fixed the warden, who was spawning facing me.
Nice.
Oh, twerk strat's working!
No way. He just stood there and shot me when I twerked.
That's the first try warden. Get that on your bingo card. Oh wait.
Oh dear Lord.
I died once in the hall though.
Redstone going up real. Ooh, that's real good.
I was wondering how it...
Good day to be red team believer.
Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
I mean, yeah, if I didn't have that one death in the hallway there of the pre-fire, like...
Yeah. Okay, I can watch a little bit now. I'm on the cooldown. How is Batchat doing? Are you getting real bad wardens here?
So far I've gotten 2 launches that were bad angle or too weak.
Your trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true.
You gotta be careful not to slash at the warden before you're on the ramp or you'll do what I did.
Yeah, that's the second time I saw you sadly doing that. So like redirected up to the core, so which like does stun him.
I've gotten the wrong attack 3 times and a bad launch twice.
Time to try to mix it up, but see now I'm backseating here, but time to mix it up with other strats.
I don't know. It's a good... I feel like everything's working out until the part where he chases me.
Yes! Sub 6.
I almost
Sub
ran out of
6 reunion in a relay. I am happy.
Ooh.
That was very tall. Oh no!
Oh,
no, guys.
David, what you're on unconfirmed? I know that much.
That was a pleasure to
no, no, no.
No checkpoint.
No. Guys, see what happened there is like I can't believe that. That was huge. So what happened is when the gate was opening, there was a crawler from this previous section that shocked me.
Oh,
Cancelled the checkpoint.
What mission is this?
Give you a checkpoint.
Oh, that makes
those 2-minute
dang it. That's a. Also, I wonder if my neighbors might be mad now because it's pretty late.
This is the reason why we start the stream a little early, or start the race a little earlier, is so that David's wall mates are okay.
To be honest though, I could have backed off and secured the checkpoint anyway.
Bad news, guys.
Being good news.
Oofta. You know what happened there? No checkpoint.
The warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these photons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the outside.
All right, blue team, let's go. Your time has come.
Ah, first try out of bounds. Practice paid off. The easy one, but for me, a hidden menace.
There's the checkpoint.
Hi, Distro. Warden, no wardy. I didn't think about that. I wonder what Strat Nervy was talking about. I hadn't looked at chat in a while. It's not much of an alternative, though, if we're talking about Warden Watch.
No! Hardest section in the game. Bad chat,
still
please
there.
have mercy.
Are you unpatched?
No, he's. What is your routing, Phoebe? What?
Oh,
you go.
Oh, I did that
Left
once.
side.
No. Like you going under the arch.
Yeah,
and,
under.
Are
You're not
Spartan
supposed to?
charging.
I don't know. I tried it a few times. I got shot too much.
That's not the default one. I don't think even District does that, does it? No.
I like doing this because you. Oh, well, I messed it up. But there's a potential of a ramp slide.
Good news is Pog launch.
First try. Yeah, that's good.
Pod, yeah.
First try there, it's good.
Oh, I missed it.
Bad chat's way ahead of me though now because I died twice on.
No.
swords.
You still had. He
What?
has that. He's approaching the pod now. Grabbing the sword.
I can't shoot this jackal. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, please don't snoop me, sniper, no sniping.
Come here, Elite. What the heck?
But anyone who's seen a pod launch knows I got the closest
getting
thing
a
I
res.
could to failure.
That Elite is just not charging.
Did they kill the Arbiter?
This is
that
why
was the
you
one
should
left.
practice more than just blue team fight.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Marquis said the Arbiter was there.
Elite should charge me there.
Yeah, he usually charge you.
No, he always does, super aggressively.
Yeah, I mean, if you played enough, you can sometimes see the edge cases. Also, keep in mind it's a relay race, so like all the edge cases coming out. Like,
Yeah, all
this-
the GDQ luck kind of stuff comes out.
Yeah.
Pick up this weapon.
I see we're waiting on our man time.
Yeah, usually that Elite charges. I've never seen him back up like that or take so much time.
All clear.
Way too tank H5 cut. Oh yeah, I suppose it comes through the stream too, and that's kind of like unfixable. Unless you get an even faster SSD. 2025 NVMEs maybe.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter.
We'll just be able to skip it before it's too loud.
Move out.
What? Okay. Yes,
Oh.
Wait. How do I?
No.
Covenant, on me,
There we
Osiris.
go.
Oh, you bastard. I think I just got a blank 5 missiles. Alright, we're gonna need to review the footage of this fight afterwards because I think the game is tripping out a bit.
All clear, Spartans.
Opening the door.
Okay, we've had first checkpoint, but what about second checkpoint?
console chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Oh, that's not fair. Dude, the Golden Elite just went inside my Wraith? Question mark. What is going
He went
on?
inside.
He just walked in there. Like he owned the place. Oh, I shouldn't have broke. Oh, I got our god checkpoint though. Can't be mad at that.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
In silver?
Oh yeah, he's glitching. He's like. Okay.
Do you know that? So like I played so. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, interesting.
So on that section, when you're approaching the Wraith with your Wraith, so if you push in, so you guys know that like the best case scenario is like if you push one ghost in front of you, because then they won't fire at you. AR, yeah, because the AR is not programmed to shoot their own teammates, so they hesitate there. No,
Apparently they forgot to program that for your own teammates.
Yeah.
Dude, the physics on that match for me were just absolutely busted. H5 to PC soon. I hope so. There's going to be a lot of speed relevancy stuff found.
We're guests here.
Log, I have a briefing prepared.
Especially if we can just open Warden's mind.
Oh.
What makes you do what you do. Kill volumes, kill triggers, and all that. Alright. I'm asking you guys, how do I get to the Kraken without dying to that turret?
A Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian.
You go immediately. You need to just shoot it with your secondary
Yeah.
once, and then get out immediately on top of it, pretty much.
So even if the grunt's not
You have a
dead?
chance of killing it. It doesn't really shoot you. If you're fast enough, it doesn't bother you.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We'll try.
Okay, let's go.
Right now, Phobic is in the lead.
I'm gonna catch him in 3 missions.
Osiris, Halsey's
I'll be in
constructor
the
is in a
lead.
Forerunner facility north of here, but the Cubbies have a Kraken.
But not by much. Not by that
If I
much.
get this ramp slide.
Hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support.
Ooh.
Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Relay race ramp slide.
Understood.
Patching you into Arbiter's battle net
Oh,
now.
the second one too. That's the one that kind of skips spawns and breaks this outside, so hopefully I don't soft lock, but usually you don't soft lock. You know what would be ironic is if I don't get my invincibility because of that, but
Keep moving, Spartans.
didn't get to test it that time. Oh no.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
My evac has been going good. So I'm happy with that.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Chat, I should have reverted there.
Oh.
This is my slick ghost.
This is gonna be
driving
spicy.
catch up.
Oh my god, I'm not dead. That's amazing. So I got EMP just before the button on EL.
Oh yeah, that's always crazy when that happens.
It's like, uh-oh. Phantom might get me when I'm at the door.
Push up.
The shield has 10% more health this run.
Shield's down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Step inside, walk this
Regroup
way.
inside, Osiris. Move up. This has to be it. Something's happening.
See, like this bat chat, like how I'm doing.
Hold on, I have allies to kill.
I had to flip my fates on there. That's hilarious.
Let's help Arbiter finish.
Wee spin.
I just think you should get a checkpoint right here. Oh, I got the grunt. Never worried. This guy's not dead. That's what I thought.
Yeah, so Prestige Age, keep in mind Halo 5 is also down patched.
Oh yeah,
what did he say?
No, they're talking about like Interested to see Infinite because they patched some stuff, but like Halo 5 and Halo Infinite is doomed down patch.
Lobuk, I'm trying to catch you here. Could you not?
Damn, Osiris, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
Oh, triple kill.
Alright, where's this constructor we're after? Search the area. Something woke up. Here's a map of this region. There it is. Do you think it'll follow us? I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor. Clear the area.
Buck inadvertently drawing the attention of their entire army. I get this guy.
Slightly slow clear due to nights, but whatever. So I am currently in contention for a PB. That being said, the BOS that I have to go up against is an 826 RTA.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, good luck to me.
I had an okay enemy lines.
Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
Where did I lose a bunch of time? Oh. I'm 6 minutes behind PB. Topic will be Halo Reach. It's an auto scroller. Maybe I can answer this.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sanaya. Let's report into Palmer.
Oh, I missed. Oh, damn, Lieutenant. Absolutely. I love that line.
Commander.
Actually, my favorite line from that mission is Spartan Attack. Because it's like he's using a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something. Or Pokemon, I don't know.
Alright, Battle Sanion time. Home stretch, boys. We can do this.
Come look at this. I'm using this structure to
The Phobic can easily lose 2 minutes in the start here, by the way. No checkpoint for a while.
That's okay, I did it during practice too, so basically whoever doesn't die.
It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
I want to see first try Warden out of you, David.
Yeah, I'm in the tunnel now, so.
Easy, coming right up.
We have a guy 10, right?
Osiris, form up.
You PB'd last night, Bovis, did I hear that?
Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I
I'm
can ask
guessing
a
that's
favor.
what has the 8-minute.
Did you say a word or two?
Come a long way together. Long way yet to go.
Excellent.
What is going on with this out of
Let's make a
bounds?
good jump.
No.
Fall twice.
One death in tunnel got pre-fired.
Apparently I'm pretty bad at the final fight. Or a god. So that's I'm not gonna breathe until we're done with that section. Too bad the easiest part of this mission is the first minute. Or the first 2 minutes.
Give the sword to Sanghelio some airspace.
Actually, I guess first 2 minutes you're starting to get into that fight, which isn't super easy.
No, okay.
Covenant insertion pod. Cannons offline.
Oh, I actually got the turret somehow. Even with that auto aim.
Can turret?
Cannon destroyed. Sword to Sangelios. Another cannon down on my position.
Affirmative spotted. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and
Is there a
Okay,
factory?
third try, Warden. Can't complain.
Alright, good job.
3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without it.
You must die, sir.
What the fuck? You almost slide it off. That would be a
Are you watching my stream, David?
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting in the elevator after Warden, so...
Yeah. That was a ramp slide, by the way.
Unintentional.
Move up. Last cannon destroyed. Good work, Spartans. Where's the power source for this last cannon? Shields down. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
my troops will arrive and secure your position.
Yes. Suicide grunt.
Copy that, Arbiter.
Oh, I got really good friendly phantoms.
Spartan lock, come in.
Marquis, hello again.
Air defenses still protect the skies.
Force on forward to me.
Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanayon's undercity. Which will allow
That should be it.
access to the guard.
Oh, there's someone in the turret.
Osiris, Marquis
There we go.
is the way down. Find him.
Practice made good.
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the
I got a
cannons
307 freeze for those curious.
I'm really scared of everything exploding, including that turret to my left. Oh, checkpoint. I'm just gonna go.
Whatever gets us to the Guardian.
I want to see. Okay, this is an interesting setup. Oh wait, no. Is that the?
This is my standard setup. This is the original setup that I was done with, actually.
It was the original. Okay, everyone has like I think Batchat doing this barn charge of the edge, correctly?
That's Renegade strat. Barn charge off the edge.
I forgot what Distro did. What is? So many people doing so many different things.
I used to thrust off the edge.
Okay, yeah.
Don't do that anymore. I just run and jump.
Yeah, and I do something completely unique, I guess. Start doing it.
Oops, I missed that one too.
Have any of you guys even bothered splice checking yet?
We have not.
Hunters are down.
I got a splice check coming up here, if I can do.
My run's
Throw me
gonna need a
something.
splice check. That's how good it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Fuck, come on.
Everybody on the elevator.
Oh! I have more fuel rods than teammates alive.
This is Spartan Lock. Do you copy?
I actually pulled it together during the relay.
Alright, name something you guys want me to do in the BOS elevator. Who do you want me to punch?
That's no good.
We should be close.
I'm gonna start punching everyone.
I'm not reading chat, by the way. I mean, David and Bat need to give me something.
Most dead.
Reaching Master Chief is more important.
It is the most steady.
You are going to pick up the needler and maybe 2 times.
And do what to two teammates?
Melee 2 times. Melee 2 times.
2. There you go.
Yes.
Drop the needler. No one picks up the needler here. I'm going to be real. So yeah, that's how you know it's legit. Why did I just get a checkpoint there? Okay. Not used to seeing that one.
I also got a weird checkpoint. I wonder if there's a point to keep this fuel rod. Well, hopefully Tanaka's in by now.
There is kind of like this possible to like use that fuel rod and switch it out for the caster if man teammate pick it up, but that's kind of like not consistent. Because teammate spawns after the elevator, right? So you can.
Yeah.
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now.
Oh my god, fail. You're attracting a lot of attention.
Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
How are you guys still alive? I thought I was having a good clear, but apparently not.
Alright, here's my watcher clear. Take on that watcher.
Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
I don't know where this splinter guy is, but
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet.
come on.
Still time.
That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Can I still get the second crew? Kind of. Kill this watcher. He's really starting to piss me off. No. Oh.
Tanaka's out. Regroup. Take that soldier down. Target the soldier.
No. Okay, he's in. Warden has arrived. And we got fast firing.
The warden has arrived. Wait, did you just get your warden in too?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just got
Tried.
screwed. You know what I got screwed by?
No.
Splinter turret captain.
Crap. So I played really slow in a certain section and it paid off. Normally I would just die or revert, but thank goodness.
Buck can't hit a target. No, that's Tanaka that can't hit shit.
Bot chat.
Of course it's not Buck.
It's a bot because I haven't splice checked yet. I'm gonna request, let's see, where can I, oh, on one of the braking gondolas, I'm sure. I'm about to botch this run. You can get a...
Oh, there. He's dead with the last shot. Holy shit, this warden.
Get a fairly easy minute revert here.
We'll be fine.
If you want to play a game that actually still requires marksmanship.
Yeah, so that's not my fault there. Fucking Splinter turret got me.
Keep in mind, like at this point, Phobic has lost more than a minute to loads.
Yeah.
So if anyone who's like, oh yay, blue team in the lead, probably not. I'm not sure how it looked like the other games.
We haven't even calculated in everyone's loads yet. It's the problem.
Yeah. So if we just look, so I can't speak like on behalf of the whole team because I'm not sure about that. But between Batchat and the Phobic, who started about the same time, Phobic's probably slightly ahead.
Yeah. I don't like races or fun. That first race was so fun. Well, actually, well, the first like multi-person relay race was fun, and the first other race I saw was also fun.
Did it work? Is this the right place?
try this again. Spartan Jameson locked to Sierra 117.
That's my last one in my. I can't collect all the relay races because I missed the first one.
Alright, good Guardian.
Batshot not doing elevator skip.
Oh heck no.
Phobic doing elevator skip.
I'm not doing elevator skip no matter
Okay.
what. Nope.
Nope.
Saves way too little time.
Yeah,
And I
10
usually just
seconds
check my-
and like the checkpoint thing is like scary.
I can do another minute and a half, especially on Guardians. I've been crushing Guardians recently.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay, good. Jesus, that was close. Phantom surfing, baby.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
Who's gonna get a death by releasing a ground pound too soon? That's what I want to know. Probably me.
How was it? Was it not Phobic one year that got the soft lock there?
Where's there?
No, like getting a bounce. Like you kind of died there.
I almost did, but I ran all the way. It's actually quite salvageable.
And the Master Chief is there.
Of course, you're gonna lose like 20 seconds, but. Alright, no one gets this checkpoint 8 times in a row. Almost cursed myself. Oh. This is why you need that checkpoint. Oh god, I'm starting off this checkpoint with half shields. Is this even avoidable? No.
Oh no.
I almost got it. I kind of choked there.
Who died?
Got momentum loss.
Yeah.
How do you prevent momentum loss on that?
Take a nice burn and don't stop. Or don't do a pivot turn. Oh jeez. So it's good that I got a checkpoint, but apparently we're very aggro here. Here we go. If I can get over before the laser beam. Blinking red ghost. Technically possible.
Blinking red ghost.
Got it. Jeez. There goes a minute.
Is there another way across?
I actually failed the lunge warp.
What try did you say you got that?
Oh, it was probably like 6th try.
6th try, Genesis?
Getting across the bridge.
Oof.
I got really lucky with this warden. He had time and he didn't turn around.
No, 6th try getting across Genesis Bridge, not Reunion.
Oh, wait, what did you ask me?
No, I had 3rd try Phantom.
Oh, I got 1st try, the Phantom surfing. Okay, the reason why this guy is freezing sometimes is because I'm like kinda teleporting far away. And the game is like, yeah, we're just not gonna... Oh my god, am I gonna get sniped by the turret? I saw the turret aiming up at the sky. Okay, well, that could have been worse.
Nice. I got really sick enemy lines.
Yeah. So far I have not died while in the air, but I've also never seen an enemy aim so seemingly accurately up in the air. Also, I've never seen myself in the air too. Oh, maybe once. But I don't think it was me. I think someone else got footage of it. Yeah, so I don't know the exact maths, but basically your player is somewhere else that's not in the ghost. That's not quite in the ghost.
You will see more. Yeah, you will see more of that in Infinite, but it kind of works a little bit, or it looks different, the skips they do, because they kind of like not like we drive around in it. Like the Infinite guys just use it to load in
Alright,
different
I'm unbreaking.
sections.
Yeah.
Yay, free time loss.
Uh-oh.
Hate that cutscene so much.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't know how to avoid it, guaranteed.
Neither do I.
Seems to be randomish. Oh, you got a hider. There he is. Just get rid of that guy.
Engage the soldier.
Pick up some of that.
Move, blue team.
Copy. I'll make it happen. Copy.
Where did the knights go? Oh, there they are. I can't get him because this dumb crawler. He's very
No
weak.
signal from Fred. Hold positions.
Can this guy
Great
come
logic
out?
you got there, Cortana. I'm sure everyone will like it.
Soldier is your target. It is not expected to understand.
Oh my god. I completely missed him.
Engage the soldier.
Did Kelly just... Thanks, Kelly.
Soldier is your target.
I don't think I have a troll crawler.
Cortana will soon bring a new age to the known galaxy.
No, I'm out of. Oh, wait. Pistol snipes.
Soldier is your target.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. There's a crawler that's even trollier than what I can see. I got two of them sitting down here. Can I get a ramp slide now?
Is that the last of them?
Affirmative. All clear.
That's rather unfortunate. Oh, I don't remember where I killed that second knight.
Well done, John.
Yeah, sometimes those crawlers just get stuck back there. And I tried looking over there early to see if it was stuck, but it was on the back part of the ramp. I couldn't see it.
No troll crawler, nice.
Oh,
Managed to pick up a clear with 0 knight initial kills, you know?
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you
This is a mission I was hoping to make up even more time on.
as a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying
Come to think of it, I didn't actually see how Zephrek died on that
What would you have?
long section,
tell me the truth.
the auto scroller. If that's one of those you just get screwed by the Banshee, or
Excuse me?
if fucking around was involved.
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Halo 5's crawler tower.
Nope, there's that famous line. I mean, what?
Promethean soldiers in play.
Checkpoint.
Get moving.
Oh.
What the fuck, teammates? You cannot do that.
Oh dear, 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 dear. No, no, no. Stay on. Yes, yes. Come on, Kelly. Oh my god, I even hit the trigger, I think. And that's the whole reason why you tell your teammates to go there. Or at least that's the reason I tell my teammates to go there. Holy crap. Nearly died again. Oh. I'm in danger.
Slow ass crawler over here.
look at where Fulbrick is. Okay, okay. This is where Bad Chat makes most of his mistakes, right here.
I'm tired of your antics.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Take that watcher. On it.
I don't want you to sit right next to me, my dude.
I heard a lot of teammates dying there. Yeah, and Linda's about to die.
Position.
So remember, no teammates.
Blue team, on my target.
Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back
We lost Kelly.
Good checkpoint.
Will you help her to hold on to power, or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
There's like a guy right on me. No. Actually, you know what? This is a good point for a revert.
System lock.
Back up, back up. Chasing.
Frederick, if you don't get
Got the
this,
reverse sweep soldier over here as well. Ooh, just at the wrong time. Thank God I have practice in this level.
Cortana knows the answer already.
No.
Oh wow, free pickup too. Okay.
These soldiers are being
So
weird
now I
as
can just
fuck.
ignore that corridor and just head right up the ramp.
Okay.
Come on, you're next in line.
There's another fucker over here. He's not done teleporting.
We were always a great team, you and me. Even if we gotta leave my plans.
Did you save time
Thanks,
on me
Dan.
again here?
Get us safely to
Looking like it. Your team is really there. Ballers. That's my issue too. I gotta do more practice when I don't have teammates. It's like, oh, suddenly they're just not distracted.
Yeah, I'm taking lift right now. What about you, Bat?
Yeah, I just got teleported back on.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners.
Hey, Bareface.
Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination.
Let me not like accidentally sort of soft lock here.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John.
This is a really cool skip if you haven't seen it.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you.
What? Oh no.
Good luck with launch, Bat.
Thank you.
The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of them number still trusts you. Is an act of unspoiled innocence.
First try.
Nice.
My ascension here on Genesis.
That's a good first try. That's not my best
Come stand with me
trick.
one more time. All of you.
A little concerned
you
about
look
it.
like
Second try.
You look like you're cutting it a little close on that height.
Yeah, I know. A little concerning. But I made that before during the last ledge relay. I think it was the last ledge relay though. But yeah.
Eyes up, blue team.
What do I do here?
So yeah, we're practically tied here.
I am to lead the galaxy, but you will allow me to choose who I trust.
What did I do with that warning? I cut off.
I wonder what people are gonna do for the answer here. The great news is since reunion, I've only lost like 40 seconds to my PB run.
Wow, that was a good. That was a good battle snipe end for me. I had a really tricky warden, and I was able to like solve the problem, if that makes sense. He went down on the ground, so
You found
you
a
know.
solution?
I don't think so. He went down off of the podium, sort of.
So
Oh,
you know
yeah,
sometimes
fuck
like
that,
he's
fuck that,
super
Morgan.
bounced. Yeah, you know he's super bounced up in the air.
Yep.
And then he's like
Yeah.
down on the ground, and he went to the right. I was like, shit, how do I get angles and stuff for it?
Hey, someone splice check me.
Someone's what?
Splice check me.
Shoot Vale 3 times with the pistol.
Uh-oh. Oh, that only counts as 1, 2, 3.
Is she bouncing around?
Yeah, she dodged.
I knew it was going to be hard to interact with her, so I purposely said that.
Okay, I don't like how you're on either side of me. Go over there.
Not much time left. So Batchet and Pupik on the last mission. We're looking like 3 minutes,
If you're not in
3-4
a
minutes.
setup right now, you're too late because it's less than 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about infinite runners. You guys better get ready. Can I get a checkpoint? Uh-oh.
Take them down.
This Jackal's already dead. What happened, Jackal? Don't do anything stupid.
Another door, please. Allow me.
Lead the way.
Oh no!
How do we get it down?
Whatever, that's fine.
What is going on?
That's fine. He asked me to go back here.
Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval.
There they are. Wait, is this gonna be? Wait. Oh dear lord. I'm not sure.
Notice how I got shot once, a total of 1 time there, versus the other 2 times I got shot.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
Oh fuck.
Alright, where's my infinite buddy? I want to start talking to him.
Oh dear. She has started the slip space sequence. Unless that relay's interrupted,
Because I got like
she will leave,
less than a
taking
minute
the
left,
cryptid
possibly.
with her.
If her guardian leaves with blue team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her.
Yeah, I'm going for the fastest cycle.
Exuberant.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
Got Telly.
I'm gonna have to give a countdown, but the problem is I won't know it until very shortly before I get it. Oh, beauty. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. If anyone can hear me, go, go, go. I just finished. Actually, y'all better mute me as well.
So I'm already in. Oh god. That was a little bit faster than expected.
Yep.
Just start recording.
Yeah. Right. Go, go, go.
Alright, I'm going.
I got a 404 Guardians. Mmm. Tasty. GG, Phil. Thanks, Mono. Thanks, all y'all.
What time did you get?
Oh,
overall?
what the?
Let's see.
Get ready, on your marks. 2, 1. Go, 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 go. That's red team,
Welcome
go.
back, Chief.
Yes.
I rerouted what little power I had into your suit.
Head-to-head timing rules there.
Yeah. You know
I'm
how
seeing
far I
fault
was
in the
behind my
calibration
PB.
matrix. At least I
How
think it's a
far were you behind
calibration
your
matrix.
With all those mistakes, only 144 behind.
Okay, follow the light.
Nice.
So.
Okay. Look up.
Rogik did his
His
duty.
first minute is just fake behind, because I
Okay, stop it.
did not have time to load the setup where I skipped this. So that's like 1 minute 20 seconds of cutscene.
That's my bad. We were tech checking too late.
You won't know why are they doing that.
Yeah, I didn't reset the saves. You know. Forgot to do that.
There's my time.
Shoot.
Okay, my time starts now.
All right, off to a good start.
Yeah. I have to admit, that was pretty jank with my sword at the end there. Woo.
Here, please.
Anyways, I am out of here. Good luck on Halo Infinite. Good luck, David, at the end of your Halo 5 run.
Yeah,
All
thank you.
best luck to all of you.
Yeah. Didn't get a slide. That's just a short delay on when the elevator starts coming down.
Do we have a commentator? For Infinite?
Not sure. Not sure. Yes, Laurie is German. That is correct. Ooh, a little bit shaky though. Is my game crashing? No, that was weird load. Never had that one before.
Oh.
Nice.
Man. Okay. That's probably going to be a huge revert. Yeah. Shoot. Roberts didn't keep walking. If they get damaged by a box, they just get aggroed on me instead.
Yeah.
I really
It's
hate
just
that.
random sometimes. I'm just getting super long loads at some sections.
Yeah, interesting.
Am I not getting headshots? Alright. Taking it too safe.
How much time do I have for David?
Let me see here.
Oh.
So like it's a little bit more than 10.
Just miss me, don't shoot a coil. They shot a coil. What a great start.
Right.
Oh, get the redirect! Get the redirect! Oh, barely.
Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
Oof. Yeah, I lost 45 seconds.
And now they just didn't shoot me. Okay. I can take this sky launch a little bit slower, since I have a little bit of the different technique. And if I do it too early, it often just runs me against the box, and this one was perfect. Nearly? Nice chain. Okay, the game is just lagging weirdly at some points.
Good.
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, sadly we have to run on a down-patched version to have decent access to coil launches, but coil launches are still possible in current version, you just have to do them a lot slower. You have to stand on top of the coil and then grapple it. You can't do it with the jump grapple. So it's still possible to do those tricks, just, yeah, in a slower variation.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
Incoming, all directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
Don't want to go here.
Heads up. Lots of banished craft heading your way. This whole place looks like it's dying.
Oh, yay. Wonderful grapples.
Clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different.
Okay.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move.
I would just assume that
Wow,
second
nice.
mission will be the biggest difference here.
The run dice are Termonius.
Yep, the final boss of the second mission.
Oh, I got a huge launch.
Okay, loading, please wait. I've never had this. Why is the game loading so long for me right now? This is so weird.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
with
it's
the
the
new
way I
NVIDIA
stream.
drivers.
Oh,
or,
and the new drivers, I don't know. It shouldn't
'cause
run worse with new drivers.
I've had really bad loads into what is it, HOR and the road, where like the game just loads in putty and then takes another 5 seconds to actually render stuff.
I even had a short load during the elevator on Gebraken.
Really?
That was quite weird. Okay, that nade went into nothing. That's a little bit dangerous. They can kill me.
Oh god, grapples, please work properly.
Come on.
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined. Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours...
Hey, hello. I am helping with commentary, I guess, since don't think we have any other infinite commentators. But yeah, the race is super close right now between red and blue. Both are on Foundation. Basically the cutscene of Foundation as well.
Someone could start to point or check on Pedro.
Yeah. I think we're about set up for him, so
okay, good.
He should be joining pretty soon.
Yeah, so again, this one was okay. I had like one bad revert on my last on unconfirmed, but that's about it. So I'm not sure. Like, do people know roughly how like load differences has been in the previous game? So all I know for Halo 5 is red team lost 2 minutes RTA. About.
Yeah, I think overall the time difference is very small between red and blue. It's within 2 minutes. Not sure by how much, but it's very, very, very close.
Okay, yeah, no. So I was just thinking like the previous game load differences, the load differences, because
In terms of load differences, I don't know.
okay.
Would have been
So
nice
that
to know what load times.
yeah.
are
So
for
that's
this, but
like
it's
for
pretty rough.
myself. Yeah, because it's pretty hard too. But if someone knows like, oh yeah, this game was like they lost 5 minutes to loads here, then like it's interesting to know because Phobic lost 2 minutes to loads, which won't be calculated in the final time. So if that is the only differences in loads, red team might be ahead right now.
Yeah,
that's. So I don't know.
Either way, it's going to be super close.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just thinking like this might be down to a retime, you know? It's gonna be interesting to.
Hope to see Pedro get a really good run for Infinite.
Nah, I'm gonna need to cheat in order to.
Oh, come on. I saw you build your new gaming chair.
Just start now. No one would notice.
I need to clean my feet here. Give me a second.
That was bad.
So get ready, Pedro. Coming in on the last section here, so.
I'm getting
You
ready.
made up a lot of time, David, actually, towards the end. I think the time difference is about 10 minutes still, considering it was like 20 before.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
Almost ready, Pedro?
I'm trying. Like Steam is.
Yeah, so I was
again.
gonna say, I was gonna say go pretty soon in a couple seconds here.
No, don't say that. Because game crashed.
Oh no. Oh, get ready because it's about time.
What?
Don't be that good, David. Don't be that good, please.
I did not see that, Nate.
Go. Time to go, Pedro.
I'm going. Game is loading. Wait. No, green team messing around.
The game frame is too. It's zoomed in. It's only part of the screen.
Oh yeah. Give me a sec. Because it's sending it to the ultra wide.
Hey, Ceremonials, please be mean to dice.
Which is my biggest fear in this run.
Oh yeah.
Everything else is
I mean,
nice.
I fear Tremonius being mean less than actually failing a warp.
It's not loading. What? Like, I'm actually doing the tutorial because this game is not working properly.
Oh no. Classic Infinite problems.
Yeah, like I click continue game and then it's like, no, you gotta do the
This
lights.
combat is so bad right now. I'm losing so much time on basic enemies.
Well, that's
I
good.
need to calm down. Oh, it even put me before I picked up the core.
It's gonna be super close right now between Dice and Lord.
Oh, why didn't you stun? Why didn't you stun? Why didn't you stun? Frick!
It's your chance, Pedro.
This guy cannot make the tutorial faster.
Both players died at Tremoni. Around Tremoni.
Let's go. I'm doing the lights.
Many others.
I hate this game.
It's pretty bad sometimes, especially.
Okay, that was.
matches.
I mean, for speedrunning this good, for the way it's done, like you cannot choose levels and all that stuff. 343 made something bad there.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes,
if you know, Pedro, but HaloRuns
that
has
was-
added individual levels to the game for the current patch. So if you want to run like current patch levels, you could.
Oh, nice. I haven't been in HaloRun side like in a while.
Pretty
So
interesting,
it's
yes.
in,
But now we're allowing like the mission replay stuff for current patch for runs.
Really, this guy.
Yeah.
No, this guy killed me.
Wow.
Yeah, I failed the hook. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a reset.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you didn't have the shields. It's unfortunate. Dice making his way out to the outpost section. The exterior. Lorhe, I think, is getting there as well.
Yep, loading screen right now.
It's gonna be very close.
Could come down to one of those jackals that hides in the bottom of the.
It's gonna come down to the lunge warps as well. If one person fails lunge warps.
I mean, a warp
is
costs
actually
so
the
much
first
time
one.
if you fail it, so...
Yeah. That gives Pedro a chance.
Go, let's go.
The combat is so insane, Pedro. So good with the grapple hook.
The one time when my high DPI actually is an issue. A little bit nervous.
Okay, Dice picked up the tank gun.
I mean, I play controller, so.
Yeah.
I think in a lot of places our routes also go quite different on how we handle the situation.
Looks like the times after both runners of red and blue finished Halo 5 was 26 seconds. So
Whoa.
it is
Okay.
very close.
Alright, I'm sweating.
Yeah, so Dice right there did the save and quit after dying, I believe, to get the skip. Or is that next?
No, that's on Fob Golf. This one you just hit the button and save and
Oh,
quit.
yeah.
So you don't get stuck in the tac map.
Yeah. I don't remember buying it in a while. I still remember going through the
Wow, really, this guy?
the tower splits and stuff. But now we just lunge warp past everything. Oh, Pedro, you got
Yeah.
bullied there.
And I got not checkpoint this game. Awesome.
No. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Checkpoint revert in the menu is something I really missed, honestly.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Dice and Lorhe actually took slightly different routes, I think.
Yes, I pick up the Spartan core right at the beginning.
Mhm.
So I don't need to go back over there. I don't like the pathing. It should be, if done perfectly, like, what was it, 5 seconds faster?
Yeah.
But I just don't like it.
Yeah, both of you are laying on the same float screen right now.
Jeez.
Jorge is out first. He's going to the right. Haven't seen this map
Wow, I'm
before.
hitting a lot of trees.
Yeah, this route is not that clean yet.
Yeah.
But also, this is a special route. This is not a route you would see in normal any percent runs, because we go to ghosts that have a 100% spawn rate. Just to be fair in the relay. Otherwise, we would go to a different location, to a different Spartan core, just to, have a chance at a ghost that has not a 100% rate. And ghost is the best way to do the lunge warp. Easiest way to set up, easiest way to do. Otherwise, we would have a mongoose as a backup, and that one isn't fun.
Yeah, if one wheel gets shot off, it just screws up the entire lunge warp. And it has a chance of just not lunge warping you in the right direction for some reason.
Yeah.
Both
A low
of you
chance.
got into the ghost at the same time on my screen, so...
Yeah. Also, we go different routes. I pick up a different
do
core.
not. I stole your route.
Oh my god, you stole my route. Why did you do that? The other one is faster, if you do it perfectly.
Yeah, but I kind of like this one now.
Yeah. The thing is, in the outposts, you have to fight a lot of enemies if you take too long. They're just swarming you, they're annoying you. And this way, you just rush in, ram 3 enemies to death, place your ghost, and immediately warp.
Oh yeah, Dice accidentally grappled a pistol right there.
Yep, I wish there was an option to turn that shit off.
So right here is the first lunge warp. Going to use the jackal, push them into place in melee, and get in the ghost at the same time, and that should put them to the next
I at least heard the
sequence,
voice line.
basically.
But the voice line is not 100% if you actually hit the correct trigger.
Yeah, so both of them are in the same campaign menu. Okay.
That route is
Loading
scary.
at the same time. This is very close.
Sounds good. Yes.
Dang, if I didn't throw 15 minutes or something, this would actually be an insanely tight race.
I already lost time, so Kronos, no worry. Don't worry.
It's fine.
So one important thing about the routing here is we need to have exactly 6 Spartan cores to get a ground pound ability.
Yep.
That we use later on for some out-of-bound shenanigans.
Yep, very, very important for the run.
The other day when I was practicing, I got with 5 today.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Okay, Lorhe is now getting in this ghost and is going to set up the second warp.
Where's the grunt?
Wow, did my loading take forever or something?
Yeah, I think your loads are slower than Lorhe's.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes up for Phobic's loads being a bit slower than Batchat's, so it should round out pretty evenly here.
I don't know if I got a checkpoint. Hopefully I don't need it. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a nice checkpoint.
Oh, bad warp.
Can you turn
And
your
that's how Faye
PQ's
looks
jackal?
like.
Dice is getting trolled by the jackal.
No, wait.
Yeah, the jackal pushed the ghost a little bit too
Really?
much, and that put me off my target.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know what happened to that.
Oh,
Did
so
I-
both Lorhe
Did I hear
and Dice
someone-
missed load warp?
Yep.
Road warp.
But when it succeeds, you pretty much see a complete change in the lighting of the scene.
This is super intensive. The fact that both of them missed We're at the second warp. Now they're both back to even again.
Oh, really?
If one of you landed it, it could have been sealed the deal.
I should have rechecked it. I don't know what happened to it either. Ah.
Pedro's messing with the coil. Looks like he's gonna get it this time. Nice.
Be nice to me, that.
I don't know if it blew up or a jackal actually shot.
This is annoying. Okay.
Oh, cool. I can get the Elite's Ghost.
New mission. I hit a trigger for a new mission. That's why I can just restart mission here, and then I'm pretty much on. Pretty much skipped 9 missions of the game right now.
Yep.
Two lunge warps and a trench coat, pretending to be 9 missions.
Doing pretty good now. Has gotten the road warp, so he's in the last few stages of the game.
Now, did he also steal my road tech?
No, maybe. I think I'm only stealing some of it.
That was a clean entry into the hog.
Sometimes the
Alright,
brute
second
just
try.
love to jump 10 meters to grab your hog.
Okay, so now Dice landed it as well.
This is the part where I might have to retime the run because I load in and I think the timer's running. Oh, nope. Okay, it's clean this time. Okay, bad pathing.
Elite, please not. Okay.
I got a really early checkpoint.
Okay, a flawless road.
Yep, Lorhay looks good now. So all that's left is House of Reckoning and Silent Auditorium. So we'll see what happens, but this is looking good for Red Team right now.
I'm taking the house slow, trying to prevent any possible soft locks.
What did I just get sniped by? Didn't die, but holy cow.
Getting the ground pound upgrade. And out of bounds.
I'm sure I'm doing this a little bit slower than Lori, because I do not like his road route.
Yeah, they went with the Ghost and got it very cleanly, while Dice has decided to use just Grapple Hook all the way, which is a lot safer, especially if you go along the mountain walls, basically. But yeah.
I just didn't have time to practice that, getting over that gate.
Yeah.
Apparently there's like a little rock that you have to hit to...
Yeah, you have to
bounce right.
slow down at the right time and then go full boost at the right time again, and then you just can go straight.
Yeah.
Yep. And now Lorhay's just hitting a bunch of triggers, just waiting for certain things to pop up and then just continue on with the mission. Basically skipping all the combat that normally happens. There's quite a lot.
Huh.
Lorhay's going for the clip in.
Come on.
Line it up.
Okay.
Can be sometimes finicky. There we go. And now he's going to fight the boss guy elite thingy that's invisible that I don't know his name.
The Blade Master. Or
Yeah.
Jenga. Oh no, he dropped. Okay. The thing with Jenga is if you give him too much time, he just disappears, starts talking while you cannot fight him, and then just reappears while invisible, disappears again. And after you're done with him, you pretty much just hear like 30 seconds of dialogue before you can continue. That's just skip with a save and exit.
Yep. And then comes the Escherum fight.
Yeah, I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take the slow road, slow route, because that one cost me 1 minute during training.
So this fight is kind of difficult. Even with tank gun, it can sometimes be weird, but nowadays you don't even have to fight him because of the out of bounds. I completely forgot.
I mean,
yeah, you just clip out of bounds and you just.
HaloRun is a very old guy who wants that last fight, or you could just run away and he dies of old age.
That's true.
I got a little unlucky. Jaga ran away from me. So I had to chase him, but he's dead.
Yep. So it looks like Lorhe is into Silent Auditorium. It's the very last mission of the relay as well.
Exactly. It just looks a bit weird. It loads into House of Reckoning for a second, but it already says you are on Silent Auditorium, so you can just restart a mission and suddenly are in a different setting.
Yep. So this is the last mission. Going to clip out of bounds here and try not to fall all the way out, otherwise you will hit a freeze zone kind of thingy and not be able to progress unless you restart mission.
Yeah, it's not only about falling, it's pretty much the whole out of bounds of this game have areas where you can play and areas where you just can't play. And if you go from the playable areas a little bit too far, you just softlock the game.
Yep, which is why you see some very interesting routes sometimes where you might think, oh, you could cut in through this section, but in reality, if you try to do that, you will softlock. Stuff like that.
Yeah, sometimes in some missions you have to go back in bounds just to go through a single door to go out of bounds again. Ow! And yeah, the hunter's one shot.
Yeah. Hunters are scary in this game.
Oh, I got a checkpoint mid-fight. That's nice.
Yep, so Dice is loading into Silent Auditorium right now as well. Should be very close.
Not quite, but yeah. I need to restart mission first.
Yeah. Pedro making his way to the tank gun.
Okay, this is also where some parts will diverge unless Dice change this route.
What is that elite doing? Oh god.
So I'm assuming Lorhe is going a lot more inbounds here.
Yeah, I'm doing the safer route.
That's one reason why you don't go inbounds, but it's actually the room after that that's more dangerous.
Yeah, also, that elite really sniped you out there. Here.
Yeah, most times he just switches to a sword, which looks dangerous if you pass by him close by, or he just doesn't stand up yet. That also works. Okay, enemy is there, so I won't get a checkpoint. That's nice. But there's a saving progress, so I can save and click to return here. Now, walking through that gate looks nice. It isn't. There's all the enemies in that little gate. So I go through this little gap. Can't walk through, but I can pull myself through.
That's pretty cool.
Just taking it slightly slow here to not get sniped. The danger is still that enemies can just one-shot me because I have an explosive in my hand.
Yeah.
And okay. Danger
And
section
we're
should
going
be
to
done.
carry this fusion coil all the way, basically, to the final boss. But first we're going to do some out-of-bounds clipping right here. This saves a bit of time instead of having to press a button, wait for the bridge to spawn in. And we're going to keep out-of-bounds all the way to the final elevator ride.
Final elevator ride? I don't recall where that is.
It was in my PB for quite some time. 1 minute of just riding an elevator.
So I am doing kind of a lasso strat where I don't have to fight anything. Because I really don't like that room at all.
Yeah, it does seem very scary.
Yeah, it took a long time to be kinda consistent at it. I mean, the bigger one I got first try at least. It's something to be happy about.
Okay, going to do the last clip inbounds right there, and just move all the way to the end, and he's going to put the fusion coil down and do a coil launch all the way up to the top.
Data. It's more precise, more complete. It's like
We're getting closer.
That's super slow launch. That doesn't get me up.
Ooh, yeah, so you either have to go all the way back down, or just try to grapple your way all the way up, but yeah.
Yeah, trying to do it the slow way. Oh, come on, don't fall.
Yeah, the coil is pretty rough sometimes.
For a long time, we took a different coil that is a little bit nicer. I just did a different coil launch there, where I stood on top of the coil. That's the one that also works in current patch. It just gives more of a boost and is more consistent. If the other one, you have to time it very correctly. Okay, this is the final out of bounds.
Yep, Dice is
And-
clicking inbounds right now. So Dice is about to do the final coil launch.
No, really.
Oh, Rip Pedro didn't get
Yes,
the
and I
first
got.
jackal. And you got a checkpoint?
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta check when gotta restart.
oh no,
Nice.
that's unfortunate.
Very much.
Okay. Yeah, and now looks like Lorhe and Dice are approaching the final fight. So Lorhe just started it. Dice
This will
is
be
loading
close.
in. So I believe right now, Lorhe has a small lead. We'll see what happens at the end fight.
I
Overall, it's
have-
going to be very close.
I have 46 BR ammo. Hope I don't need it.
Final Fight doesn't need that many shots. Usually you instant kill all the groups of enemies with the tank gun. Sometimes 1 or 2 survive, 1 or 2 jackals, and they're easy to take care of.
you deal with her and I'll find out. There, I've intercepted the carrier wave from this transmitter.
Is someone alive? Oh, God. Yeah.
Stray skirmisher.
I do not get a sentinel beam actually, Zeph. I probably
I
should.
don't like the Sentinel beam either. I prefer just giving headshots.
Okay, Lorhe is on the last wave right now. Dice is doing the first, I believe.
Second.
Second, okay. Still, that's even closer. And time is once the Harbinger dies.
White screen.
Yeah.
Switched again. It's found something.
Time.
No idea, but I
Okay, so that's time for lore hay. I'm going to need to calculate the final times at the end to compensate for loads and stuff. But overall, it's going to be super close between red and blue team. Give us a second here. But I believe, I'm pretty sure red team has won the legendary relay race.
Lorhi, what time did you get?
35-36.
I got a 35-12.
That's really, really close.
That is too close.
I think
Yeah.
it's within a minute is the final times.
Damn, so it was just the loads that made you look behind.
So we will see what happens once we calculate the final times. I think we have
Oh, really?
the in-game times of everyone's added up together. If Wacky, if you're able to finalize them, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Yep.
What now, Chief?
But yeah, overall, this was probably the closest relay race we have ever had. Like, for first place, yeah. I don't think there was another time, especially on Legendary, this is definitely the closest race between all the runners. Within a minute, pretty happy with how the balancing went overall for all the runners. Unfortunately, I didn't pull my mark of 117 that I set my estimate to be. If it were, then it would be extremely close between all three teams. But yeah, we're going to have Pedro finish up his run here for about 15 minutes for him.
And
or so, yeah.
these guys just stop
Yeah.
their stuff.
Sometimes enemies don't do good things.
That elite followed you, yeah. Not fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Pedro gets it first try. Let's go.
Nice.
Better than the others.
Wow. I might die.
Warthog strats are so scary.
Yeah, it does look really scary.
Oh, really? What was that?
Oh, I don't even know what killed you there.
Neither.
Yeah,
Some random guy with aim gun.
Yeah.
The difficult thing about Infinite, or rather annoying thing about Infinite, is 343 asked themselves, how about plasma weapons can headshot now too? So even if you are play on easy, if you get to no shield and still have the full health bar, a single grunt, if he gets lucky and hits your head, you are instantly dead.
Wow, I didn't realize that's something.
And on Legendary, they're obviously a little bit more precise. That's not just a lucky stray shot that will hit you, but it can quite often just be that one hit.
Just hope this rocket guy doesn't do some weird things.
Yeah, even though like you can die a few times doing that strat is definitely a lot faster than just walking it.
Yeah,
If you-
Road has actually seen quite a lot of development. On Legendary, it's not really possible, but at the location where the ghost is, on Easy, you see runners do actually another lunge warp that just brings you into the endgame trigger. I don't even know the setup for that one.
Yeah,
That's
the
you have to
most-
do it in the middle of all those 20 jackals, grunts, whatever stands around there.
Yeah. It's probably one of the scariest strats in that run as well. It's like towards the very end, it's a very risky warp, but it saves like 20 seconds or something.
Yeah, like 30 seconds, and it is in the world record for the easy run, but definitely currently not viable for Legendary. There were other strats that were seen in Legendary, where people actually set up a chopper at the beginning of the mission and then used one of those electric grenades. I don't know the name right now.
Dynamo.
And used the chopper boost.
Yeah, the chopper
Because-
boost is crazy cool.
Yeah, it is crazy cool, but it takes some time to set up, and I don't know how consistent it actually is. I never really tried it.
I think it's pretty inconsistent just because of how easy it is to get your ghost knocked around.
Yeah, yeah.
Comes the moment of truth. Did I pick all of the cores?
Did you pick up all 6?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's obviously one point where the run can break. It's not only the question, did I pick them up, but did they maybe kill me after I picked one up and I forgot to pick it up again afterwards?
Yeah.
That's where it fails most of the times.
Sure, if it works.
Got red and blue finished.
Okay. So it looks like we do have our final times. It's a bit further apart, but on screen it looks very close. But the final times were 10 hours and 1 minute and 48 seconds for red team, and 10 hours, 3 minutes and 27 seconds for blue team. So the difference between the two is just over a minute and a half.
Oh.
Wow, still insanely close.
Mm-hmm.
At least there's no need to retime.
8-game relay.
Yeah, for 8 games, 10 hours of Legendary, that is super, super close. Like,
No,
think about it, it's like
That's
the difference
insanely
of
close.
missing one trick sometimes. That's how close this relay was.
That's one gondola launch attempt.
Yeah.
It's one bad TNR start.
That's one failed mob.
And looking at the times, I believe the biggest reason for Red Team's win was Yev. Definitely overperformed, getting that 105. Absolutely sick ODST
That
time.
was such a good run. Yeah, that's one liftless attempt. Unless you get the good checkpoint, then go for it.
Yep, Pedro just about to finish the House of
Oh.
Reckoning, and then just a few more minutes of Silent Auditorium.
That was close.
In this very location, I've already had checkpoints where you think, nice, I get a checkpoint at the lineup to go to the out of ground pound. But checkpoints while HaloRun just kills me 4 times in a row and I have no chance to react to them. I'm happy that this did not happen in this run.
Yeah, Wacky, if we can get some audio from Pedro's game.
Oh, sorry. Had to stream you, my apologies.
Wow, what was...
The hunters are being very rude.
It was, I think I actually destroyed one of the fusion coils
coils.
with the tank, yeah. It was so dumb.